Hey, Queen. Hello, 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 people. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. There we go. Okay. As you are coming through, please take a second to share the live out. I see a lot of people are sharing it out. Thank you so much. Um, Tap the screen. Sharing is caring. Gifting is lifting. Vibing is subscribing, or subscribing is vibing. However, please touch this yellow heart to join the team. Once you touch it, put a chat comment in. It gives you extra points some kind of way. Hey, DJ Kitty, hey sister, kitty kitty, here kitty kitty
I'm
kitty.
sitting up here trying to send my orange heart and
Oh,
good morning, honey.
I miss
I
you.
miss you. You gotta
I was
come to
like,
Texas
damn it.
now.
I gotta take a
I came to
flight.
see you, so you gotta come see me.
Okay.
I
I have to get all my nerves together to get on planes.
Girl, Frontier better count their god doggone days.
Not
I hate them
Frontier,
bastards. I hate them.
but they so cheap.
Oh my God, don't do it to yourself. I'm telling you now.
Ooh,
Me and
did
Miss
you tell?
Morningstar, we were going.
Y'all
It
flew
got to the
together?
point where we just said, you know what, forget it. Just get us home.
Oh God, was it that bad?
Yes, it was that bad.
My nerves, my
My nerves was like, shh,
nerves.
mama.
Oh
Like,
my
say hi, Miss Jack,
nerves.
and then go on in there.
Hey Blake.
She know, now go get a towel because you squeezed the water bottle, you opened it and squeezed it. Now you
How
have
does she
water all
know
over the
my
floor. Go get it.
name?
Girl,
Queen
y'all
said we
want
want
details,
details.
Queen? Did Miss Jack, can you show them the pictures?
Hold on 1 second.
Go.
I gotta say.
Go get a towel. She's gonna show y'all the pictures, y'all. When I tell you Mrs. Jack is beautiful on camera, but in person, oh my goodness. Our sister is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Drop unalive gorgeous, rather. And we had the best time. She's so loving and so real with everything. We ate, oh my goodness, straight facts. Her husband can cook. First of all, when we first got there, hey Jay Hummingbird, that is awesome. 52 years sober. That is
Oh,
amazing.
Wait a minute. Look,
Congratulations.
wait a second. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Yeah, God.
Congratulations
Sorry,
for that.
sweetheart.
Let me see. I just saved some pictures. Okay. You know what I did not get? A picture of me hugging you.
I know because I was taking all the pictures.
I know.
I was taking all the pictures. But I did I do us a
Morning
selfie?
star.
I think Miss Morningstar may have the selfie in her phone.
We got this one.
Yes, oh yeah, we did those. We had so much
And
fun. Me with my mouth open. I don't
girl.
like that one. Take that one off.
Okay.
And I've been drinking too. That's better. There we
That's
go.
better. Okay. We'll keep that one up there then.
Oh my goodness, we had a blast.
We did. And I was so excited. I was sitting home and my husband was like, after he had his little meltdown, thinking that I was not at the nail shop, talking about why you won't answer video chat. I was like, sir, whatever. Okay. So I'm like, oh, I gotta go. He was like, I know you're ready to go, excited to go meet your friends. I was like, I am. I said, and I haven't been this excited to meet
In a
people in a
long time.
while because you know how for me it was already hard, like meeting friends, making friends, not meeting
Mm-hmm.
friends, but making friends, and then like
Mm-hmm.
bonding without meeting people in real life. I real
Mm-hmm.
life look cross-eyed for some reason right now. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I do. But just
Yeah.
the happiness, and then just getting a hug, y'all. I was just like,
Y'all,
I
she ran,
did.
out of the car. She put her car in park. So the house, let me tell you how the house was built.
I
When you
did.
first pull up, it's a long driveway and there's stairs, like 12 stairs. They are wrong for this doggone house with all these doggone
For real.
stairs.
For real.
So when you first go up, when you first come through the door, you can go up the stairs or you can go down the stairs. Well, down the stairs is the patio, and this entire patio is completely covered. They've got a pool,
Yes.
jacuzzi,
The
a
house.
basketball
Oh my
court, a long table for meals. We had a blast.
God.
So
That house
this
is
one, she
nice.
jumps out of her car, leaves her purse in the car,
Sure
leaves
did.
everything in the car, grabs her keys, leaves her phone, and just runs into the house and comes running through the door. And we're all running up to see her because it's like, you're
I threw that slide door open. I was like,
here.
hey!
We had such a good
Oh,
time.
we
We've
did.
got to do it again.
We did. We do. We
We have
really
to do it
do.
again.
Because
And
it
we have to,
was.
Melbo, I need you to come. Queen, I need you to come. Hey, Caribbean Queen. Hey,
I was
sister.
just pulling her picture up. That is
There she
y'all see
is.
Caribbean Queen. This is her.
She is beautiful, you
She's
guys.
gorgeous. Yes.
Absolutely.
It's her.
Oh,
I'm
we
like,
had such a
dang.
good time.
As soon as you said that, I was like, okay. I just pulled that picture. Look at this one. Look at this beautiful. Look at this beauty here. They are so beautiful in person. I just kept staring at DJ Kitty's skin like, God, you were so pretty.
Oh, girl, thank you.
Oh man, we had a great time. It really
We
was like
did. We really had a good
one of
time. It
those
was
moments.
needed.
It was neat. I was about to say it was one of those moments that's needed. I didn't even get no picture. I think I got a picture, a blurry picture with straight facts. That was straight right here.
Yes, that's her walking in, screaming.
Right, but I didn't. And then the other ones was just
Yeah, the other
we were
ones we
dancing,
we
so it was
took
kind
some
of
group
blurry.
photos, but we were
Yeah,
singing and dancing, so all the
yeah,
pictures
yeah.
are blurry. I'm trying to tell everybody be still so I can get the pictures.
Look at me.
Look at Miss Jack.
That's Miss Preezy.
Yes, that's Mrs.
I ain't
Preezy.
get no picture of Preezy. Yeah, I did.
He's
Yeah, I
in the
did.
group. He's in there. He is.
There he is. He's in that. That's him. But this is Miss Preezy. I think we got more pictures of
Oh,
her
we got to do it
again.
again. I cannot wait to do it again. Hey,
Yeah,
D.
yeah, we did have fun. I'm happy. You guys probably saw this as my thumbnail. This was I put this on to bring people to the room because Ali Gore told me, you can make your own.
Mm-mm.
He said you can make your own cover photo for the look. Like if you swipe to the side, you'll see like following
Mm-hmm.
for you and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, people got these cute pictures. I was like, let me see what I can do. And this was another one of my something I had in my Facebook on my Facebook post, and it was during the summertime, and I had seen this, and I was like,
Mm-mm.
man, y'all ain't lying, because,
They're
baby,
not. They're
you
not.
cannot have it don't,
Mm-mm.
it did not match, it don't. But we'll get to the real topic for the day. Oh my God, I had the best weekend. I really
Me
did. And
too.
I was irritated because I spent freaking 3 to 4 hours in the nails. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to clear these goals so we can get back to um I don't see what where we at, Queen. Are we back in
I can't see it
C1?
either.
I'm trying to see. It will say it in a C1. We made it back to C1, Queen. I have to tell Queen because me and Queen be talking about it. Yay! Yay! We made it back to C1. I'm gonna tell you something because I be emotional on the back end, right? And I was just sitting here when I got home. He was like, you had a good time? I said, yeah. He said, I could see it in your face. And I was like, it felt so good. It was
It
just, hey,
did.
morning star. Hey,
There she
Keisha.
go.
I was like, it just felt so normal. It felt comfortable. Like the first time I ever went to Straight House, it felt nobody was nervous. It didn't feel uncomfortable. Nobody made you feel
Mm-hmm.
uncomfortable. Same thing when when I met you guys, it just felt so good and so normal and so comfortable, and I
Like
just
we
knew
were
I was like,
family.
these are really sisters. Yeah, I told y'all
Yes,
I
like we
had
were
some I
really
met
sisters.
in the army, and then y'all too. Come on, and Queen, come on. Hey, girl,
Hey,
you see
what's
the
up,
picture?
y'all?
I
Hey,
had the
Good,
picture.
sis.
good afternoon. Hey,
I
sis, what's
had the
up?
picture. Oh, wait a
Huh?
minute, y'all. I gotta do a PSA for Miss Morningstar Shop.
Hey,
Y'all better send her a message because it's a shirt I need to get. DJ Kitty, damn it, that's why I need a picture of you
Let
in
me
that
send it.
shirt.
I'm finna send you the picture
Send it
of
to
me
me.
in just the dress so you can see it.
Okay, because damn it, when after I done got over the excitement of
hey,
meeting them,
Caribbean. Hey,
I'm
sweetie.
staring at freaking DJ Kitty like, where you get that shirt, that dress? I need that. She's talking about out of Miss Morning Star Boutique. I'm like, damn it, okay.
She
That's all
Y'all,
right.
sure
I'll get you the
everything that I
did.
picture.
had on this weekend was from Miss Morningstar's boutique. Everything from my shoes to
Mm-hmm.
my
Christmas,
purse to
Christmas,
my dresses, the dresses that
Christmas.
Yep.
everything.
I'm gonna start shopping this month for
Baby,
Christmas.
she
That's for me though.
Yeah.
That's gonna be for myself. But I might buy other people some stuff because
I am too. I'm gonna buy
yeah,
some of my gifts I gotta get with you.
yes.
You guys, Miss
Oh yes.
Morningstar had on a
Wasn't it
skirt
pretty?
yesterday. And was it
Oh,
yesterday?
yeah.
No.
No, it was Saturday. I had that
Saturday
on
before the
before.
meet
I
and
had it
greet.
on before the meet and greet, and then I
Everywhere we
changed into
went, she
something
was
else.
being stopped. Where'd you get that skirt? Where'd you get that skirt?
Yeah, they love that
Oh
skirt.
my,
Ooh,
I'm ordering it
I know what
today
else it was.
or Friday. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure something else was
Mm-hmm.
sitting up in that skirt because
And she
I
does
might.
have a nice little sachet with her,
Did you
don't she?
say it? You tripping.
Something else was probably swinging and banging in that skirt. That's
Girl,
probably
you
what
so silly.
got
Yeah,
everybody like, oh,
Yeah,
the skirt is
She fine,
popping though,
fine.
baby. The
She
skirt is
fine, fine, y'all.
popping. And my
everybody
sisters is
fine,
fine,
fine.
fine. All
Oh,
of
hey
them.
Tanya.
Hey,
Hey,
Tanya. Yeah, Miss Jack is gorgeous in person and on here, but in
Beautiful.
person, I'm like, look at this beautiful
Mr.
goddess.
Frank. Look
Baby,
at
this
Frank.
that
Look at Frank.
she ain't
You know
nothing
what I'm
but a
talking
Look at
about.
listen,
Frank.
Frank.
I know that's right, brother. I
You know
got
what
him.
I'm
Don't
talking
worry.
about. I know
She
you
a
know
good
what I'm
girl
talking
though.
about.
You ain't got
Swinging
nothing to
them
worry about, bro.
whenever
She
she
is,
walks.
and Miss Jack is a chocolate drop,
Oh
okay?
my
Thank
goodness,
A
you.
just
chocolate
Thank
absolutely
bombshell,
you.
beautiful.
Wait a
gorgeous as
minute.
she wanna
Here we
be.
go. Put it back
Yeah.
on there.
Oh,
Put
that
it
was
back on there.
cute.
I promise y'all,
Our newfound sisters.
if we lived close to each other,
We would
We'll
be at
be
each
over each
other's
other's
house
house
every
all the
weekend. Our
bruh,
time.
husbands would be like,
sick
"Oh, here
of
we
each
go.
other. Like there go them.
They get
Here
together
they go."
again.
Here they come. I am sick of all y'all. Build y'all a room to go in your go in the
Okay,
back.
because we cut up, y'all.
Y'all
We
going
had
over there.
fun.
Okay, we had a
Was
good
like,
time.
oh, you
Straight
was on
facts.
live? I said, yeah, they went on live. I said, we didn't even get on the. I have zero pictures that I took myself. That tells you how excited I was. I left my damn purse in the car
In the
in the
car.
beginning. So I
Oh
was
my
just so
goodness.
trying to get out the car. I didn't know that there was a side path that I could have walked right into the patio. I done went in the house, upstairs, down the
Down the
out the side,
stairs.
all the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Could have ran around the side, but I made it. I
Yes.
made it.
It was a good time.
It
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 was an
really
definitely
awesome
was.
was.
It
time.
was.
Too
We got
I
short,
can't
but
to.
it
wait to
was
do it
good.
again.
I
Yeah.
know. I know. Cause then
Cannot wait to do it again.
some people like Freezy was supposed to come back, right? But then he said maybe
They
he
tried
faced
to
the
beat that
traffic and
traffic,
yeah.
because of the the hurricane. And some
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
people, I didn't realize 59 people passed from
No,
that. That's
girl, it's a
it
horrible.
was
hundred. It's up
those
to a
It's
hundred.
more.
the
It's
Oh,
pictures
up to a
that
hundred
people were
now.
sending
It's
me.
awful.
I was like, the
And why
pictures,
does it feel like
beauty.
North Carolina caught it
Hey,
like
DC,
so
even
the
bad?
worse.
country because this is what it was. Because see, I'm from North Carolina, but some parts of it, if you live in a city, you may be better. But when you live in the country, it's a lot of slopes. It's a lot of low country too. So the parts that get flooded, they don't have the drainage systems. So it just sits and it just builds up. So that one picture that
That's why
Brown Skin Beauty
Asheville
sent
looked
us,
like that. Asheville, with that
yes.
city Asheville,
Did you
it that
see the
looked like it's
ones?
all flooded out.
Yes. Did you see the ones that Brown Skin Beauty sent in the
Yeah,
signals?
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw frick it's 2,000 plus missing. Oh my God! I hope not.
Oh
Oh my
no.
I
gosh.
hope that's the wrong number, laddie. Lord,
You know
because
what?
And
I've
what
been
part
it
watching
was
the
of North
news.
flooded.
Carolina is
I
this?
believe it. It's sad. It's terrible.
And then the chemical fire in Georgia.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh
That
gosh.
happened when we
I heard
I
about
landed.
that
saw
when I
smoke.
got home because
I
where
Oh,
saw
we
smoke.
were, it wasn't no issue. You saw smoke over in,
No, somebody showed it on the news, and that's what they saw. That
oh,
when they did the report about the chemical fire, you just see these trees, and then you see this big plume of smoke behind it. So I didn't know
mm,
what the smoke was from, and then it says chemical fire. Somebody said it's another hurricane somewhere out there brewing, and I'm
it
Lord.
like,
is. And it's headed for Louisiana. And I ain't saying my state at all.
Oh,
I am not doing it.
girl,
The chemical
it's heading towards
fire.
Louisiana,
Yep.
Kitty.
Yes, ma'am.
Louisiana always get
Always
tore
catch
girl.
a
up.
hell.
My
They get
mother-in-law's
tore up
house, if I could
all the
show y'all,
time.
because she lives in New Orleans. Imagine you take, y'all know what a cinder block is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Some of y'all might not know. Imagine you stack about 8 or 9 cinder blocks on top of each other,
They put their house on
put them
top
in
of
each
that.
corner of the house. The house
Yeah.
has
Yeah,
been lifted
yeah.
and is
Yeah.
standing up on
If you
top of the
drive
that.
It's in
if
Texas
you if you
all over.
drive through where Katrina happened, because we actually
Yeah,
just did
yeah, it's
when we were
bad, the
down in
boys.
Louisiana a couple months ago, because my
Mm-hmm.
cousins, we met them there, they wanted to see, so we had seen it before. A lot of those houses are on like stilts.
Still,
Yeah. Like
they
in
Stilts.
did that
Galveston.
after
I don't want to
Katrina.
live like that. I
They
don't want
did
to live
that
like
after
that.
Katrina because a lot of those
Yeah.
people don't want to move, right? And like my mother-in-law, she owns her house, so she was like, "I'm not giving up my house," and that's one of the things they did as an improvement from FEMA.
Mm-hmm.
They would raise their houses up, and a lot of people got their houses raised up. So, because that was part of the problem, too daggone low, and
I
then the water
know.
coming, and you would not imagine how many houses you have that are lifted up like that. And when we
Mm-hmm.
drove through, I was like, wow, you still see some parts of New Orleans, depending on what
It
side
look,
of town you go
yeah.
on, you still see tarps and stuff from Hurricane Irma,
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah, you do.
the blue tarps and things on the roof because it just destroys. And they're down there in the coast and Florida. It's like anything that comes up and then along that coast where Louisiana, Mississippi, all those places sit,
Mm-hmm.
heading over to Texas, it's just in the path of the water.
Yeah, it is.
It's
I feel so
awful.
bad
That's
for
just how it
anybody that
is. I mean,
I can
this
swim, but
that's
I
living on the
cannot swim.
coast.
I
That's
cannot
Can't
coastal
swim over
nobody,
living.
I
that.
don't give a damn how much of a swimmer you are. You ain't about to outswim that.
No,
That
you
No,
can't.
current, that water,
Mm-mm.
that pressure of the water,
right.
that take anybody
DJ,
out.
DJ, do you have a picture with that dress on so I can put
I
it up
texted
here?
to you. I
Uh,
texted to you. See if you
okay,
have
hold
I
on. Let me.
was gonna come up here and say that you guys all look so beautiful,
it.
but
Beautiful.
like the first thing I saw was DJ Kitty's dress or shirt. I was like, ooh, that's my kind of
And this ain't
love
even
it.
up close, honey. This thing is
It's sparkle.
sparkly. Thank you, Tanya. Right.
Uh-huh.
All you see
Oh
sparkle first. And then it's like the ingredients. I don't even know what the hell to say because I was so
It has
enthused
all
with it.
kinds of. It's a
Oh,
queen.
nutritional facts,
Yeah,
100%
I need
being a
it.
melanin,
queen.
and
But y'all want to
I
know
need
I
it.
what's
kind of like that
really
kind of stuff.
the
I
best
need
part
it.
about that dress is that dress. It's a shirt dress.
Hmm.
It's double layered, so you can't see through it. The
Good.
sequins
Mm-hmm.
lay flat, so it's not grabbing and
Fat,
snatching
sticking
anything.
everything. Girl.
It's
Right,
very well
right.
made, and guess how much
Mm.
it was? Can I tell them the price,
Well,
Pam?
you got it on sale, baby.
Oh,
So
okay. I'm gonna be quiet then.
we'll talk on the back end.
Yeah,
What is
but
the
it's
real? What's the real
reasonable.
price? What's the
The
real
I
net when they
believe
go
those when I had them,
like a coupon?
because I those are old. Those are from. That's why they weren't online. I might put them back online since y'all like them.
You need to.
But
Find one.
I sold those a couple years ago. But the original price I believe was like 34.99, something like that. So it still
Oh,
was a good price.
I need you to
Very good price.
find a medium, please. In
Okay,
your
it's a
in
one
It's
your
kind
size
of
too,
it's kind
baby.
of
What
roomy,
she
Miss
got on,
Jack.
it'll be the same size. So
okay,
Oh
good.
yeah, there are
I can
one
fit
size.
that. I can fit
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, I had sometimes how stores is. I'll have it for like a season, but I can always get them back if y'all
Caribbean
like them.
Queen says
We'll
she
bring them
need the
back.
shop info.
Okay, I got you,
Yeah.
Let me
Caribbean
see.
Queen.
I'm gonna go in my deleted and see if I have like fully deleted it out? Your
Oh, my info, my Caribbean Queen. You probably I'm gonna I probably have to DM you so you can get my phone number, and I don't know why we didn't exchange it when we
Because
saw
we
each
was
other
too busy
Saturday.
hugging and laughing
So
and
I can
taking
send you
pictures and
my
singing. Oh
direct
my
my
goodness. We
website.
didn't even play games. We were so busy just talking and singing and laughing. Oh my goodness. A
Yep, we
blast.
was like some kids having fun. We had a
Hmm.
good time.
no, it
It
ain't in
looked
there
like
no more. I deleted it out.
I
My
get it to
delete,
her. I'm
delete.
gonna have her send me a message. We gonna
Okay.
we'll
Yes.
connect.
Please,
no.
y'all send her a message. It's got nice clothing. Hey,
Who
Mm-hmm.
Tanya.
is who is the guy who fell over?
Oh
What's his
my God.
TikTok name?
Who fell?
Girl, I
That
don't know if
was
you
Tony's
saw it,
friend.
Miss
I can't
Jack. So
remember his name.
Miss Jack, remember when me and you looked at each other because homeboy kept talking and nobody was answering, and he was like drunk talking. I don't know what
That's
he was saying.
why.
That's why he
That's why.
fell. He
He
fell.
fell. Oh, he
He took
fell
a
after I left.
he fell after you left, honey. And I was trying to hold the laugh hand, and then here come Tony, Mr. Straight Facts. He started laughing out loud. I was like, I
And
lost
the
it. I was
way he
like,
did it,
Lord.
the way Tony did it too,
Tony got that laugh. It was.
he did.
Tell y'all about straight husband, cause come on, I had ate before I came, maybe an hour or two, cause I hadn't eaten all day. So then when I got there, like we had
Yes,
salads, and then
Queen.
we go in the kitchen. This
I can
man
tell you about
is
the earrings, babe. I can get with you. I'm sorry, I'm answering
go ahead,
somebody
no
about my
problem.
earrings. They like my little
Oh, I
African
like them.
earrings I'll be wearing. Uh huh.
I like those too. Y'all got girl. We gonna have to put the shop info back up there. We gonna have
Yeah,
to
we
put the
gonna get
shop
it
info
together.
back
We
up.
gonna
You
get it
just know.
together.
But we go in the house, and he is making like made to order damn quesadillas,
Made
tacos,
to
whatever the
order,
hell,
y'all.
Season
whole
to the
list of
gods.
stuff.
The
Big
season. The chicken with seasoning.
Bottle of I have a bottle of blueberry
margarita. It was
Margarita
good, wasn't
wine.
it? I told you.
With a
Margarita
touch of
wine.
fruit punch.
he said you was drinking. I was like, I had a couple of sips. I said the whole thing didn't amount to this much, but I had two cups and I fill it with juice and I put a little stuff. He said, that's about right.
She put about maybe a half an inch of margarita and
And
filled
she
it
put
all the
almost
way
a
up with
whole
fruit
can of
punch.
fruit
Y'all
punch.
Oh, Miss
don't let her
Miss Jack is a
lightweight.
lightweight, super
That's
lightweight, like
okay.
boxes, super duper
We got
lightweight.
you. She had to drink 2 bottles of water before she
It was
left.
good. It was good. It was good, and I wanted to make it at home. So I had my husband. He went to go get some. I ain't got no drink. Go get me. Can you get? I screenshotted the picture of
Did
it.
you? The blueberry?
And he
Okay,
got yes.
glorious.
And I
Frank,
told
if
him to
you
get a
still
skinny
here,
one.
I got him drinking the glorious.
I said,
You
if
know I
you see a
love that
little
drink.
one,
And
get the
Kitty
skinny
love it
bottle.
too.
Guess what he come home with? The big bottle. I said, what
It's
was the
gonna
thing?
last you.
He said,
It's
this
gonna
You'll
gonna
have
carry
last
it
you
you
for a
about
through.
while.
he
You'll
said, this
have it
gonna
for a
last you
while.
about a year. I said,
It probably is.
Where yours will last a year, mine don't even last a week most of
Not
the
even
time.
a week, baby.
So not even a couple of days, honey.
down there, Frank said, shaking my head. Yeah. It was good. They got
It
me
was
hooked.
delicious,
Like
Frank.
sipped
He
my
know
way
it because he
into
know
it. And
that's my
then
drink, and he like it
I
too.
like it. It was good. Anything fruity that you have to actually cover the taste of alcohol for me to drink it, pretty much. I
Yeah,
feel
because
a kick
alcohol
in
is
the
Mm-hmm.
back,
nasty if you think about it.
girl. Like straight liquor. I
Mm-mm. It'll burn your
drink.
chest.
Yeah, I don't really do straight liquor
Do
no
Mm-mm.
you drink?
more. Hmm.
Tanya.
No,
Okay.
I don't.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
Because
never
I'm
have.
girl. It is
It's
not for the
funny.
weak. It is
I've
not for the weak. If you don't know what
I've
you're doing.
always been sober cab or taking care of everybody. I don't like the feeling of not having control of my body. So,
That's what them gummies did to me.
anything that makes me feel that I don't have control of my mind or my body, I will not.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Moderator
good.
start.
That's a
Oh,
good
I'll
way to
go.
be.
Okay, who the hell starting polls? Hey, people.
I mean, I wish I
I am pinning
did.
my. I'm sorry, Tanya. I'm pinning my subscription goals. We're trying to get 40. This is the last week for shoe orders too, people. If you want to order shoes out of my shop, it is this week. That is it. That's the only way you're gonna get them before Christmas. Because I ain't doing no work in December. I never do. My shop will close for December, but I will take orders this month, this week for them shoes, and then the rest of the month for anything else that is like 1 to 2 weeks takes shipping. But I'm trying to make sure I get some. My husband told me I have to set goals for subscribers and tell people when it is. So we want this 5 for October. So hopefully we'll get to 40 by October is over. So hopefully that'll work.
Okay. Everybody
Huh?
share the live, please. Take a
Please share,
minute,
share,
share
share.
the live. Hold your finger right on Mrs. Jack's forehead. And when your list comes up, if you've already
The
shared it to
shiny
them,
part.
scroll all the way to the bottom and hit more friends and share it to them. You know, if we're
I
constantly
didn't see
sharing it
that.
to the same people, they're gonna be like, oh well,
You know
you know,
what?
she's
I didn't think about that.
same. So you want to keep sharing. You want to hold and go to more friends and share the live. And if you have like a family group text message, put in your family group text message. You never know what people are going through and who needs to just come and talk it out.
Right, right. Some of them be in denial. And I know.
Sharing is
Oh, I got to
caring.
tell y'all what new stuff we're going to do at Talk It Out. Okay. Wait a minute. Because I made a post. You know, I'll be forgetting stuff. Thank you, Mr. Frank. Ooh. This is going to be new stuff that I am working on. So the first one I'm gonna talk to y'all about. The second one is like, what do you guys think? Kind of like straight deal with here. What would you like to see? But mine is more of what topics would you like to see, and then what are some new perks that I can offer to subscribers. Messy talk. Have a messy talk day.
Oh, that's gonna be
Messy
fun.
talk. Messy talk is not gonna be motivational. It's not gonna be mental health related. It's gonna be talk. One of my topics. What was the one? Um, did somebody ever want to fight you over a man that you didn't even want? That's what messy talk is gonna be. Have you ever sat
Yes.
at a wedding with somebody you know was cheating and they was finna get married?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
listen to
No.
that. I ain't never seen
I
that.
never even thought
Heard? Well,
about
I
that.
mean,
messy
I'm pretty
talk.
sure it happened, but I don't
I'm
know
That's
the
sure it
story.
happens.
that's what I'm sure. That's why it's gonna be messy talk. Cause
I
I
bet you
need
somebody got
A
something to
story
say,
to a
a
story to tell.
story to tell.
okay. What's the wildest thing that ever happened at your wedding? We had one. Remember when powerful black woman said if people got in a fight, threw that lady in the bushes?
Yes,
Her
Who?
cousin wedding.
powerful black woman.
Oh, you missed
I
it.
missed the story.
Girl, what was we talking about? I think it might have been relationships, and she was like, "Shoot, my cousin and her and the husband got in a fight in the reception. At the reception,
They
they
had
ain't
just got
even made
married.
it. Yes, they just got married
The
at the
bride
reception.
got in a fight.
Her
The
and the
groom
husband
and the
got in a
bride.
fight, and the husband knocked her in the bush, pushed her in the bushes, and all her cousins jumped
Oh
on and
yeah,
they
yeah,
shut everything down.
yeah. I remember now.
You remember? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
because we was like, her wedding dress. Yes, she was.
Melbo said she drove back home. You drove back home from where? Hold on. What I miss?
Me too. I'm trying to see where the hell you driving back from, Melbo.
Melbo, you was at a messy wedding.
I'm not
It
surprised.
happened.
I'm not surprised. You never know what happened in people's lives. That's what that is for,
Queen
though.
says she got some dirt. I got some dirt on some. Ooh.
Oh, what?
What day
How
you
am
gonna
I
do messy
missing?
talk? That's gonna be a fun day. You should do
That's
that
gonna
on
Oh, that
be.
Monday,
kind of talk. I got dirt on some. Oh,
Wednesdays.
I don't know. Wednesday is grief. Wednesday
Okay,
is
so
definitely grief day. So Friday, because Friday is either Freestyle Friday or promotions or free talk. So
then
maybe a
maybe Tuesday or
Tuesday
Thursday.
or Thursday.
Did you
Frank
guys
was a
get
liar.
your
Ah,
Kamala keychains?
Frank said now. What keychain?
Frank want to hear some mess.
You want to hear some mess right now? I ain't got no mess, Frank.
Let me see. And
That's
notice
what you
I
can
didn't make
call
the
it, Monday
yeah.
mess.
Oh,
Monday.
messy Monday.
Yeah.
Messy
Oh, I like that
Mondays.
messy Monday. Yeah,
Messy Mondays. Frank
because
said, "Now
that's fresh
you
from the
quit
week.
being
That's
messy."
fresh from the weekend. People
Right
might
off
have
the
some mess
might
to
have
talk about.
something that happened over the weekend that you don't really understand. You won't know it till they get on here and talk about it. That's gonna be good. I like y'all like messy talk. Good. Okay. So what can we offer in essence to y'all in the chat as well? Because I do have my subscriber perks, but I want to see if there's other things I could
Melba,
offer
you
for
said you
leaving
called
our
somebody
card
out in the
out
Melba,
to
church
you
the
because
gotta
they
come
were
up in the
cheating.
chat.
child.
Come on,
What?
What
And
come
is
she
going
said,
straight,
on?
and
Melba.
she said cheating earlier. She said cheating before that.
You caught somebody cheating. Friend was a liar, cheating. Before leaving, I called him out to the church. Melba, can you come join us and tell us the story,
Here
please?
she
It's messy
comes.
Monday.
Here
Call
she
them
comes.
out in the church.
All
I'm gonna go
right,
on
you
mute for
guys
this
want
one.
me up here.
Yes, you have been summoned, honey. You
you
can't tell
you
us
you
the
have
juice
to
and
have the
then
story.
yes.
Oh man, it was a friend of mine. This was a while back, but the guy I was friends with was marrying this woman, and I didn't really know her that well.
Uh
Never really got to know her that well. However, he kept saying, I don't know what to do, but oh, she'll never find out. And this was towards the end before he was getting close to getting married. And I went home and I'm like, wait a minute, you know, this isn't going to work at all. And I didn't really talk a lot to the woman. Her name was Katie or something like that. Well, anyway, I went to the wedding and I just lost it because when the, when they said, is there anyone here that has
no,
any
you did.
objection, I got up and I said, "Oh, yeah, me."
The wedding?
And they were like,
Oh my God.
"Okay." And I said, "This guy's cheating on you."
Would
And
have
and then
passed out. I would have laughed so hard. Put me out of people wedding. Lord.
but I had to say something. What I found out happened after I left was even more exciting because the 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 church erupted into all this conversation that apparently got rather loud, right? And and I kind of heard it as I was leaving, but I was so out of it. I was like, "Oh my god, what did I just do? Okay, I did the right thing, but oh my god, you know." And what happened is afterwards, I guess the bride and the groom got into some tussle at the altar. She threw something at him, and then the minister left because he was in a panic. This is through second people, but they were there, and they said that afterwards the bride took off in his car, left
Just
him
him in his
stranded
car.
there,
Good.
and the buddies left him there because they didn't know and they were mad. And the guy's standing there, and now this was quite a while ago. You had to call cab. There was no Uber or anything when you,
Oh,
you know. So the guy ended up taking, he took a bus home, and he obviously just he read me the riot act after, and just pretty much, I don't know if that's the proper word. I'm sorry if that's wrong.
mad at you.
He read me. He was extremely angry. Let's put it that way, extremely. And he told me to never come anywhere near, and I'm like, fine, I have no problem with that for the fact that you were a,
What
a
you
loser. I mean, you
are you
don't do that to somebody.
are you really mad at me
And
because you was cheating? Is I told it?
I mean, what would you guys do?
Me,
Seriously.
let me tell y'all something about Miss Jack. What I am never gonna do, never, ever, ever gonna do is not know somebody cheating and not tell it. I will pull out my phone and call you on FaceTime and turn the screen around and be like, walk up to the people and say, "Do you know this person?" Ain't you with my friend? Who the hell is this lady? You gonna be
I'm
everybody gonna
telling.
be mad with me.
I'm telling.
I am that
Snitching.
person.
I'm snitching. I'm telling. I'm
I'm
walking right
telling
up to you, and
everybody.
I'm gonna say, do you? Yep. I'm
Well, you
telling
had a
you.
friend that
Let it be
cheated
one
on
of
Snitching.
my
sister.
friends.
Now
Oh
let me
my
tell you
God.
this. Now, after I tell you and show you, now if you choose to do something different, that's on you, boo. But I done showed you,
What I ain't gonna
and you
do now,
know.
I'm gonna fight for you and I'm gonna tell you the truth and give you all the information. Now don't come back to me telling me nothing about this man or this
Don't be
woman
mad at me
that
either.
cheated on you and I showed you and you went back to him. Now I'm gonna tell you,
Right.
go on the hell on. I ain't that type of
Right.
person.
No,
You
but
know
don't
what?
be
I'm not going
mad
to
at
pass
me.
judgment because some
I
people will be
tell
like,
everything.
well, I want to forgive or whatever. I'm not going to tell you what you should and shouldn't do, but I
Mm-hmm.
am
No.
going to make you aware of what's going on because
Oh
nobody
yeah.
wants to go into a relationship blind. But if that's what you choose, if you choose to stay and work
My
things out with that person,
marriage.
that
Yes.
is your business. I have
Yeah.
nothing to say,
Yep.
but I'm
I ain't
definitely
got nothing to
going
say.
to tell. I'm
I would hope
snitching.
somebody, I would definitely hope somebody
Hush
would
up, boy.
stand up and say,
Ah,
hold
please.
up, this person, they have been cheating. I know it and they know it. I would hope somebody would do that for me just to
Right.
save me potentially, right?
Me
Because come
too.
on.
Tell me the
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
truth.
Queen said, I sing like a bird. Don't do it around me. Okay. I can't
But
stand that.
isn't that like girl
Hey,
code
Zeus.
though?
Is that
Like,
Zeus? Zeus is in your life, I think.
Is that, it says three crossing radio or tree crossing
That
tree?
is
That's
Zeus.
Zeus.
Hey,
That's
Hey,
Zeus.
Zeus.
Hey,
Zeus.
hey,
Zeus.
Zeus,
Zeus.
you had some doozies on
Hey,
your
Zeus.
life
Greetings.
Can you
today.
please come up here, Zeus? Because I got to give you some accolades, sir. Please come on
Okay.
up here, because Lord only knows the level of damn, the level
Foolery
of
today.
no, just the levels that
I
you.
mean,
Hi,
the
Zeus.
strength that he has to have in order to even talk to them.
Man.
The nerves, the nerves, sir. I don't know what level of patience your mom or
Good
grandmom or
greeting. Good morning.
whoever gave to you, but you have the patience of Job. You have the patience of people that I have never, and I've been in the military for almost 22 years, Zeus. I don't have the level of patience that you have. Where do you get it from? Because we
Thank you
be
for your
screaming at our
service.
phones at these people.
We really do, Zeus. We really do. It's to the point where me and Miss Morningstar were at the airport yesterday talking about you turning on the lake of fire, and we are walking and laughing.
Cracking
Zeus,
up.
where
The
did you are
noise.
so talented with this, but
I
how
love the
do you
Lake of Fire.
deal?
That's my favorite part.
That lady today, Zeus, I don't understand how you do it, babe. I just don't.
Oh, Lemuria, what was her name?
Lamira,
Yes, she was just cursing and just
Oh.
let me tell
wow.
you. Let me tell y'all. I went to her profile, right? I went to her profile and I took some screenshots. I was like, gotcha.
You
And I
gotta
got
send
the
that
other
to me.
guy. I'm gonna send it to you.
You
I
gotta
got the
send
other
me
guy
that.
too, because we got to remember these people. Because when it's
Mm-hmm.
time for them to come back, we ain't letting them back in. They can't come back.
Lord have mercy. Why are they
Get
so
the
angry?
patience, Zeus. Huh?
Zeus, they mad. They mad, mad.
They
Because you're
wake
telling
up
the truth.
angry. They wake up angry. And I think with yours, because you have so much patience and you be trying to keep them on track. They don't like staying on track. Then they got to get the hate out. And it's like fighting to come out their mouth before listening. And then they just
Yeah.
jump off the hill. It seems like it goes so left.
Wow.
Derek, the black
Oh,
dude,
Yeah.
Derek.
Derek,
Yeah.
That was
Him
one of
today.
them.
I
Yeah.
just
don't
don't
need to say nothing.
understand. I don't. Just I need to understand because I'm really and truly, y'all, trying not to curse. I really am trying my
Trying not
best. I'm trying not to curse and trying to see things as these are still people, but the level of ignorance, it's driving me. And then she did that in my grandson's home. He's 6 now, and he listens to straight facts. When he's home, he listens to Zeus, and he jumped up and said, oh no, she's cursing Nana. I said, I know, baby, Zeus gonna get her.
Zeus
Zeus
gonna
gonna
get
get
her.
her.
What you're not gonna do is come in Zeus' house and kick your shoes off, put your feet on
And
my couch, right,
disrespect.
Zeus? Because Zeus is like, plus y'all ain't got no damn home training.
Yep. Yep. I mean, we at the point now where we just got to have some. normal conversations about, common sense things.
Yep.
Common
You
sense
know,
and respect.
yep.
Yeah.
We can't get to any of that, but we had a breakthrough today, right? Didn't you see
Yeah.
We
that?
did.
Tim.
We did.
Tim.
You know
Did
what? And
Tim.
I wanna feel like he really was embarrassed. He was embarrassed.
I think he
Oh,
was shamed. I think it was shamed.
He was shamed,
He
embarrassed.
had
He
some
couldn't
self
believe that
reflection come
he
out.
and Zeus, you gave him that fire. You gave him all them facts. And he
You know
couldn't
what?
he couldn't rebuttal you. All he could say was, I'm sorry, Zeus. I'm
He
sorry.
didn't run. I was more proud that he didn't run. He kept admitting Zeus, what you were telling him was actually true. And he didn't leave and say, I don't want to do this. He kept saying, You're right. You're right. You are right.
We gotta see though. We
Good
gotta
on it.
see,
And I was
man.
like, Come on, Tim. And then he apologized, which
It was
they all
amazing.
can't seem to learn how to do that. But he said, you know what, I'm sorry and I apologize. And it takes a strong person. We hope he means it. We
We
hope
have to
that,
keep checking up on Tim.
we
Make
got,
sure he
Make sure he's,
yeah.
because he was,
Zeus said he gave him a follow. He gonna check
that's
back with him.
good.
He
Say hi.
sounded,
Say
that's
hi.
some,
Hurry up.
everybody, especially Zeus.
That's
hey,
Blake.
how are you
Yes, he's home from
doing?
school. They have an in service. I'm leaving rooms to get away from him because he wants to listen and talk. Okay.
That's Miss Kitty grandbaby.
Yes, it's my
Zeus.
Put him on
grandson.
the
That's
lap.
my shadow.
Yes. He said, especially Zeus. Come on. That the baby been listening to
Zeus
Zeus, but he
got
can't
Zeus
because
got all kind of
it could be
fans. He
child
got the
friendly.
baby fans. He got the
Okay.
senior citizen fans.
Tell him
No,
I
no,
said
no.
I
what's up.
think,
Tell him I said what's up, though. Nice to hear him. All right.
I
Take care
think,
of your grandma.
He's right here listening. He's just, we're showing them what has to happen in order for them to be okay. And so I let him listen in, and I know
Hmm.
that he's not going to learn anything he shouldn't, listening to straight facts and listening to Zeus. And I monitor what he can and can't take in, and he's learning. Oh my goodness. He sees Obama, immediate. It's a conversation. He sees Trump, and
Really?
I'm like, yes, oh yes, ma'am.
Oh,
We have
wow.
conversations, and this is at 6. So it's like, if kids are impressionable, and as long as you're
Right.
training them, hate is learned, love is learned. And you have
Yeah.
to we got to show our babies a better way, because this isn't it. And so I thank goodness for this group, for my TikTok family, because you're helping me raise my grandbaby.
Well, Zeus, since this is your first time here, I'll explain a little because sometimes you might have to send some people to me. So what I do is talk it out. This is basically a mental health safe space live, right? We talk about addiction. We help you talk through your sobriety, clean and sober. We have days where we do grief, help you talk through some grief. We do abusive relationships with people that have been going through them. We talk about communication, grief, depression, things that affect everybody in their normal day life, and it's non-political. I can talk to MAGA. I can talk to them as long as they don't say anything disrespectful and talk about anybody's politics or religion. Then I am here to offer my services to anybody. You just can't come in here and say the wrong thing.
Well, I am very grateful that you have this platform and this space, and
Thank
it's
you.
definitely a tough thing to actually be committed to doing. I have direct experience, honestly, in terms of dealing with all of those things. So
Oh, good.
it's nice to hear. It's nice to hear and see people out here, really doing. This is the hard work, right? Meeting people where they're at and trying
Right.
to help them really just take back control over their lives and understand that, holding yourself accountable is where it all starts.
And definitely,
And
especially
there's
like
nothing wrong
for
with that.
today.
Huh?
You say you had some experience with that.
Well, yeah, I mean, before Zeus, there was darkness. Okay?
Oh, okay.
There are things that, you just don't get here being a fool. That's what I tell people. So when they get in the box, especially these younger black guys, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you ain't telling me nothing I don't know nothing about. Been there, done that, right?
Right.
Ain't nothing about it. I'm attracted to. I see why they're still stuck in that mentality. Some of them.
For the younger ones, they kind of have a little bit of an excuse, but when you're a little older, you really should be better at that. You know,
Hmm.
to be able to give advice for places you've been through and something you've experienced, because they probably see Zeus as like, oh, this is all Zeus does. Like, oh, he's on here trying to talk politics. He ain't lived the real life.
Yeah,
You making
yeah, yeah.
assumptions on how I grew up, right? You don't know I've been in the trenches. You don't know I really been dealing with some things.
Mm.
Don't second guess me.
They
Come in
don't
here
know
and
I know
talk.
the streets like they don't know I know the streets like the back of my hand, right? They think that I'm up here just I didn't stumbled into a space and oh, I'm a little disillusioned
Green.
about green
Yeah,
behind the ears, like they say. Yeah, wet behind the ear.
exactly. They think you green because they see nice Zeus. But
Hmm.
don't get it twisted.
There you
Nice
go.
Zeus in the streets can always turn into I got my 10% back there in
That
my back
part.
pocket.
Yeah, but you
10%
That
never.
part.
plug stay in the
But when you
back
come,
pocket.
but when you've been through it, you ain't trying to go back, right? So
Right.
that's kind of why, like, no matter what they throwing at me, I'm like, yeah, but it ain't gonna turn into that. So,
Right.
what are we really dealing with up here, right, on these platforms?
Try to
And
turn you into the argumentative. They try to feel like if I can get Zeus to argue with me and he'll insult me or he'll come down to my level, they don't realize
mm,
you're not going to do that. And so it frustrates them and they don't know how to act. They don't know what to do with that. That's when they start slurring and getting
yeah,
disrespectful and stop trying to listen. Thank you. If they did listen, they quit listening. You ain't falling victim to what they're trying to say. So it's hilarious, but
but it's
you're doing
directly connected to what you're doing, though. So that's
yes.
you're
And,
what you see me, I guess, doing on my side is kind of putting some of the stuff you're out here doing. You
mhm,
see it at work to a certain degree, right?
yes.
Because I know I got people like yourself, my family, people in the community that look at me outside of the app, and I'm
Hmm.
like, everything I do online, I'm going to have to be able to talk to the people in my real life and explain it, right?
Right.
And so part of it is, the anger management.
And a lot can't get through anger management. They don't even know why they mad most of the time, Sus.
Hmm. Yeah, their belief system has been compromised, and they've been fed a bunch of lies, and they've been told all their life certain behavior was okay. And then,
And they grew up in it.
yep, they give themselves that's part of it. Some give themselves that excuse. And I just say that because I used to do that.
When you were in your young and
Hmm.
days.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. Yeah.
I
Come on,
guess
Zeus.
for me, I feel like when you're older, do you snap? When do you snap out of this? Like, what life changing event has to happen before you snap out and be like, wait a minute, what am I doing?
Yeah.
well, like for me as a YT lady, um, what really kind of like really opened my eyes a lot more, because I think really it has to do in what part of the country you live in. And I live in the north. So what I'm learning from, all of you ladies, and straight facts and that I've never seen before. Okay, so like what happens down south. I've never experienced that level or seen that level of racism towards people of color before. So, and I didn't grow up around it. So, what I learned in school, it was just kind of, we watched the movie Roots. It was like a kind of just like a gloss over, and this is, what happened. So we grasp the concept of the injustices, the unalivings, the horrific things that happen to people of color. I did grasp that, but I can tell you there is like 95% that I was not, and I'm still not aware of that happens.
Because it's not happening to you, Tanya. That's why.
Yeah,
Because
Well,
I'm from the
right.
north. I'm from the north. I'm
me
from
too.
Ohio, and where I grew up, definitely have always known the racists. I mean, I can go back to being in the fifth, fourth grade where I experienced racism and understood what it was for the first time. So what I'm saying is, for you, possibly it was around you, but you just didn't know because you weren't experiencing it.
Yeah, you
Well,
weren't
And
directly
I've
so
affected by
it's
it.
kind of
always,
like we're all cool, because
yeah,
you
we've
that
all
wasn't
been
your train of
cool.
thought. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've always just treated people of color like my equal peer. So I
But
didn't,
everybody doesn't do that.
Yeah.
And that's
That
right,
was you,
it's
right.
hard for you to
right,
separate your experience from everybody else's experience. So what we're
right.
trying to do is get what Zeus. Thank you, Zeus. To see where Zeus, how Zeus kind of grew up and how he went from the Zeus that had to learn all his lessons
Yeah, and
to
try.
get to the
Thanks,
Zeus that he
Zeus.
is now. So Zeus, your upbringing was what? Thank you, Zeus.
I think he's on mute.
Oh, is he on mute?
Thank you, Zeus. Yeah, he's on.
Oh,
I,
he went to gifting. He went
yeah,
on a
he went to
gifting spree.
gifting, so he went on mute. I don't
Hey,
think you
Hey,
heard me.
Jazzy.
Jazz. Hey.
Hey,
Was
Yazzie.
that Yazzie?
Jazzy,
Hey,
Yazzie.
I'm
That's
honey.
still here.
Jazzy,
Yeah,
Yazzie.
yeah, yeah. I'm still
Hey
here. I'm
there.
behind the desk taking care of some numbers.
Oh, okay, we
You at work? Are
understand.
you at work?
Zeus doesn't want to dox himself because he's high profile.
I
So,
know. So
we gotta
okay,
we just
Melba.
gotta limit, what we
Okay.
ask. But I will say this: I think we're also intrigued, Zeus, on how you get them to actually come in, open up. Some will, like, I don't see the same amount of craziness that I did months ago when I first started watching Zeus. Like, we still
They
have the
definitely changed.
regulars that are gonna come, but a
Thank
lot
you.
has it's not as many. But now we're dealing, in my opinion, with Blaga. The Black MAGA, and I'm not understanding any of that. I don't understand any person of color that can support him when we know that he's a racist. We know it. We live this every day. There's not a day that I've been able to walk outside my door and not be a Black woman, nor do I want to, and not face some sort of, okay, I felt that.
Right.
And every Black person in America has felt that. If you say you haven't, you must stay in your house and not go anywhere. So if you know that you have lived this experience, there she is,
Hey,
beautiful,
beautiful.
then how do you support someone who shows and has given these people the okay to go out and treat people ugly just because they weren't born white or whitey?
You
Why?
can hear it today, though, Kitty. The ignorance.
The
You can hear
ignorance.
it in the people who came
Hmm.
up today. It was the blunt ignorance, and I'm saying ignorant not in a way of being derogatory,
No,
but
not at
ignorant because
all.
they don't have any kind of clue or knowledge of where they come from, who they are, who
Right.
what their purpose is. They don't have a purpose. Their whole their purpose and thought would be, what you doing to give me some money? I
Hey,
want some
Jazz.
money in my pocket. I want some free
Yes,
money.
and that's
I
what
want free
Right.
makes me
money.
crazy.
They don't
Right.
Like,
I think.
understand the work ethic, the intention, the purposeful intention to be great because it's in our DNA. They don't understand you got to
Yeah.
go out and make yourself great and make people respect you. And they so used to just wanting to get it how you live. The
well, who's
street.
going to
I
Right.
know
give
the
me
the
something?
street way.
No one gives you anything. You have to work for it. What is Kamala going to give me? What is Joe Biden going to
Right.
give me? What makes you think anybody's going to give you anything? I'm working right now. I'm actually working 2 jobs right now, plus watching my grandson because he's out of school today. You have
That's
to
a
want to
job.
get up. Okay, that is a job. You have to
It's a
want to
job
get
in
up
itself.
and go get it yourself. Stop coming on the panel saying, well, what has Kamala done? She's not even president, number one. But number
Yeah, they don't
two,
know. They don't
Right.
even
what do
understand that.
you let $1,200, which I probably spent that on Friday or Saturday,
Ain't figured
going
out how to
to
open this
Mm-hmm.
thing
Atlanta.
up yet.
You let
Yep.
$1,200 snatch your soul. It's crazy
Yep.
to me. I'm gonna go on mute.
It's
I'm gonna go on
Hey,
mute.
okay, because we
Crazy.
got Dr. Jazz. Hey, beautiful.
hey.
Hey guys, sorry.
How you doing? Oh, she got a
Got
call.
a phone call.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I
Well,
love
y'all
That's
can
seeing her. She's
try.
so inspirational.
She's
I'm trying
a
to subscribe to
farmer.
you. I'm
she wants
I'm
to
trying to
subscribe to
subscribe
you.
to you. I was trying to
Subscribe!
yeah.
Yay!
Oh, yay! You almost there,
Yay!
Jack.
Get the
Honey,
button, Miss Jack.
we got a button for you, honey. Hold on. Don't talk about my
Okay.
button for my new subscribers. Thank you.
Humor alert.
How many more you got? How many more you got? You need subscribe to? Oh, we need four more.
We need
Okay,
four
well,
more for the weekly
okay,
goal.
okay, well, I'll send some subscriptions out for everyone who's on here. Okay, yeah, get
Well,
you to that number.
hold
I mean, yeah, hey,
Okay.
us us brown.
I love her.
I
on. Don't y'all
I
play
just want
with
to tell
me
you
this
this.
morning.
See, hold on, let me see.
We need to get Miss Jack a new button.
Y'all know I'm an emotional gangster, okay? Hey,
Okay.
this button has character. Character. Amber Alert
Hey.
coupled with the tested emergency broadcast system. That's what it is. How is the farm? I saw you
Oh,
farming
oh,
alfalfa.
we were baling hay.
Yay. Y'all gonna make me cry this morning. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I tried to send subscriptions, but it won't let me do it while I think I'm on
Oh,
your
it won't.
live. But I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't have 50. Once I get to 50, people will be able to gift them out. That's why you can't do it yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
I
was like, I
know.
tried, but it doesn't. I was like, oh, well, why won't it let me?
It
I'm
won't
like,
allow
hold up.
you. It won't allow you,
Okay,
but it's
I'm
well,
okay
taking
though.
you to
We're
50
getting,
subscribers.
yeah,
yeah,
I have to
yeah,
get my own 50 on my own, and then it'll let
that's
you
all
gift
right.
them out. But you
Okay,
just
okay.
got
Well,
me three, honey, so thank you.
Yes, that's
no.
awesome. You're in a subway, Mrs. Jack. Yes.
Yeah, I just want to, yeah, right now it's fourth cutting. This is our last cutting of the year. We're cutting out,
Okay.
we cut the alfalfa, we let it dry, and then we come with other tractors that rake it together so we make bigger windrows, and then
Hmm.
our tractors with our balers come, and then they just start packing it together, and
I
that's where you
showed
see
your
those.
video to my husband this morning. I
That
said,
is
Yeah.
she
so
is my
cool.
hero. She is a female freaking farmer. Do you see this? I've never seen this in my life. And I'm from North Carolina. The closest I've gotten to was we crop tobacco because
Uh-huh.
North Carolina is
Yeah.
known for tobacco. So
Yeah.
I was
Oh, yeah,
doing
I
this
know.
machine and a
Uh-huh.
worm fell on my hand. That was the last day I ever worked there, but I learned how to do hard work. But that just was amazing to me. Just for you being a woman, that made me proud. And I had to show it to
But,
him.
honey, but when I tell people this is six generations of farming. This is six generation.
Wow.
Oh, so my grandpa, my great grandpa, I'm farming the same land that my ancestors, when Mexico was the owner of this state, this part in Colorado and in Texas,
Hmm.
and Mexico lost the war to the United States. Let me turn off my speed. Um, my great grandpa had to buy back the land to keep
That you
farming
have now.
that I have now. Well, I mean, we have a lot
You
more
had to
than what he
reclaim
had back
your
in the day.
what?
Yeah. So when people try to tell
Crazy.
me, yeah, of course, natives were here too, but we were here lots of generations too, because I don't want to take nothing away from
Right,
native people either,
right,
but we
right.
also have native blood. We have Aztec and Tolteca, like blood in our ancestry and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, so that's, I think, what makes it more special is that we're farming the exact same, and I am fluent in Spanish. I read and write. My
I heard the
parents made sure.
accent
Yeah. Well, I make
a
myself
little
try to
bit.
have an accent. I've been trying really hard to talk because es diferente. Y si no puedes hablar de tu comunidad, de tu cultura, porque no tenemos que ser igual como los americanos, tenemos que sumirnos, pero también tenemos que apoyar, aportar y ayudar a este país a salir adelante.
No, what
So,
does that mean?
what story short,
Hold
the
up.
thing is that we don't need
Negotiate
we don't have to assimilate, but yes, of course we want to build this great nation, but we are all come from rich cultures. We
Thank
all
you.
bring something to the table. We do not have to, when people are like, oh, I hate to even say this, my great great grandparents and great great, they would not let them marry white people. And I don't mean
Of
anything
course.
against this, because they were so scared of them taking our name away, and then
Hmm.
we would not be the farming. Because lots of people wanted to marry us
Wow.
so that they could get rid of the Latino name and it could become back into white properties.
Oh,
So
wow.
they didn't let that
To
happen. And
to
so
reclaim it
finally,
all the way back.
yeah, it's so
Getting married. Oh, that's
So do you?
crazy.
So you say that, and it just makes me think that maybe that's what was happening, and taking
Mm-hmm.
the land. So your grandfather had to go and repurchase his own
Oh,
land.
that was in 1848. They lost the war
Wow.
in eight. The war started with Mexico in 1846, and we lost in 1848. And my grandfather had to, well, great, great, great,
Wait,
great,
wait,
great
wait.
grandfather, because it's six
Oh,
generations. Okay,
Six
everybody,
whole.
yes,
six
ma'am.
generations. Okay,
Ooh, girl.
that had to
Me
buy
too,
it back,
Miss
and
Jack.
at double the cost.
Right.
At double the
I just feel
cost.
like crying because
You know
what
how
makes you think you
amazing
could
that
just
is?
go
You
in and take
know
people's stuff?
how
Jeez.
At double
amazing
the
that
cost.
is?
Come on now.
And,
Hmm. Well,
Jazzy, it's so good that you're even able to know your
Thank you,
go
darling.
Yes.
6 generations back,
yeah,
where some of us,
yeah.
we're here and we don't even know where to start to go
Well,
back
you
because
guys
we
were
were brought
stolen.
here. We were
You were
stolen
stolen.
and
You were
brought
Yes.
here.
stolen. Hmm.
Well, I
Snatched
know.
right
I
on
Well,
know
up.
maybe 5 generations. I can't go
Thank
past
you,
five
cute dog.
generations. Does anyone
Whatever
else
the
well,
F
We
word,
we
whatever the
we
F
didn't,
word is,
and
thank you, because we don't know.
I don't know what we said, but we did
I
an
don't either.
you know,
ancestry,
Good.
and
my
we did.
my 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 oldest brother-in-law, well, not my oldest, my second oldest sister, he is African American, and his family name was, I mean, you can't find him because he doesn't use that name, but Jackson, because that was what the plantation's name, the owners of the
Mm-hmm.
plantation. And his grandma, she was may she rest in peace, she was bought, her dad bought his freedom. It's very interesting just to hear them.
Wow.
And so I have,
You had to
this
buy
is great
freedom.
because, yeah, he is part of Mensa, and he is a
Mm.
software engineer. He does contract work with Oracle, lots of big countries. And my nieces, which they're black and Mexican, one
Boy, they
is in
gorgeous.
med
I bet they
school.
is
And they
gorgeous, honey.
beautiful. I
You know,
seen them
That's
queens.
a
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
combination right there.
You know, there she is in medical school, and her twin is fraternal twins, is a data systems analytics engineer, computer science engineer, and their little sister is doing civil engineering, electrical engineering, and got her bachelor's already. Yeah, and they're part of the, yeah, and so they're just black queens. And so, like I told Zeus, like why I came was to get to know that culture better, because we want to make sure that they know that culture as well, because
Yes.
that is, because it doesn't matter whether they're Mexican or
Look
not, they're
how
going to be known
important
as
that
black.
is. Yeah.
They're going to be known
Yes.
as
Right.
black in society. They know their other culture because they're raised by their mama
But
and their
what people
aunties. But
see you as, if you got
yes,
that darker
exactly.
complexion, you have to be
So
taught this is
we
what
we had a
it's like.
conversation. Was that with y'all? That over the weekend when we all,
Maybe.
so Jazz, we all got together this weekend in Atlanta. We all met up
Oh,
and we had an Airbnb. We had a great time. It was Miss Jack, me,
Love
Lovely.
the
Kitty,
picture,
Straight
sis.
Facts, and
Nice.
Caribbean. She was there. It was awesome.
That's what I
So
love
I'm
hearing.
trying to think, is that when we kind of talked about, or was that on Straight's Live? Where we talked about the perception.
Beautiful. Look at those
People,
queen.
you can be, being a black person, you can be pretty much really diverse with all different type of, we all kind of mixed up. But when people look at
nationalities.
you, when
They
they
see
Mm-hmm.
you
see
as
you,
What they see
they
you
they
black.
as.
see you as
They're brown.
one.
Right,
They see
right,
you
right.
as one because they brought us over here and we were on a continent full of different countries. So we were all different, but they brought us over here and made us one.
Q Dog
Mm.
said y'all were in my city and didn't
So
say hey. We didn't
We didn't
know.
know, Q Dog. We
we
didn't know.
know.
Hold on.
And
So
I'll
Bye,
just
Ray
yeah,
Ray.
just because you guys need to see my queens, my princesses, my they're just
Oh,
and
oh, Ray Ray,
my
you got it
parents.
back. Oh my goodness, honey, I didn't know you were.
thank God, Ray Ray. My family's in
In your
Savannah, and my
prayers.
mom and my brother they got their power back yesterday evening. Or what was yesterday? Sunday, not Sunday evening, the Saturday evening. Oh, wait a minute, honey. Let me put you on the big screen.
look
Oh,
at
oh,
them.
they are
Beautiful.
gorgeous. I knew they was
Oh,
gonna
So
be
you know
pretty.
pretty.
what, Yazzie, you look like the twins, or they look
Those
like you.
The twins look like her. They do.
Mm-hmm.
for real. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness.
They
Beautiful.
so pretty.
They are. They are.
Brains and beauty. That's
Brains and
that's
Well,
beauty, baby.
Thank you.
it's a bad combination. It's dangerous, honey.
It's
Yes, it
dangerous. That's why they so scared of Kamala.
It's
yeah.
girl. They are scared of
They
Kamala because
terrified of Kamala.
And
what
you know
they're
when they
scared of
s-
her
Yeah,
because of what they keep saying about her doesn't fit.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Again, they keep saying like she's not black. This lady is the most bougiest looking black lady I ever seen. That's too pressed to
I
try to tell you. They know it. They know
Okay.
it. That's what scares them so bad.
So when
Even
they
the
right,
black
right.
men, the black men are the ones that kind of upset me the most
yeah.
because you should have been raised by a black woman.
Yep.
More than likely, you were raised by a black woman. How are you just so that you let your misogyny take over the pride that you should have that a black woman could possibly be the president of the country? You're just so in your feelings about I don't want anybody to do better than me, especially not a woman. So I would
A
rather go
black
the
woman
whole
on top of that.
opposite. Yes, I
As
would rather
Well,
vote
Zeus,
for the
Zeus,
devil.
unmute. Can
a
do you
black
from a
queen.
man's perspective? I would love to know, like a man's perspective, when it comes to these black MAGA men. As a black man, what could it possibly be that they are? And I kind of know, like what just Miss Jack said, but from a man's perspective, what is it? What are they so against her about?
Fear. It's fear.
It's fear.
Yeah, you grow
Doing
up.
better than them.
Well, I grew up listening to a lot of gangster rap music, things that made it seem like it was okay to, be very disrespectful to women in general, correct?
Hmm.
So when you take on that persona, right, then, I would imagine there's a good chunk
Oh,
of men out there that still believe, it's okay to disrespect women and that women are weaker, right? Because
no
that's what you
matter
kind
the
of,
position, and no matter how high the position is, we still got to tear her down some kind of way.
I mean, because they were never taught how to deal with women in a
Hmm.
respectful way, right? It's all been just, what they've consumed, right? And so
Sad
it does take, one of the things I do is I listen to when they get in my box, I already can
though.
tell kind of what they listening to just based off of their lingo, right?
How they came
Mhm.
on, how
Yeah,
they
when they
come
get,
on talking
And that boy, that
yeah,
disrespectful.
man today,
yeah,
dropping that
Talk,
D.
yeah,
yeah,
talking like
You
Uh-uh.
got a
niggas
good
said so
call.
they hate their
I
mother.
got a
Some
good call.
of them do.
You got a call.
Okay,
Bye,
Sorry,
thank you,
muted
Yazzie.
on.
Thank
thank you,
you.
Bye, bye,
Thank
bye.
you for
Bye,
thank you.
bye,
coming.
Private,
Yazzie.
come back
right,
Please
anytime,
come
Yazzie.
please,
back
Love
whenever.
Bye,
you.
hands.
please.
Love you guys.
All
Love you
right.
too.
DC, we want to hear from you as well. Why do you think men, especially black men, degrade us like this? Because I feel like when they talk about Kamala, they're talking about me and all my sisters.
And let me say this too, 'cause I don't want to. I want to know too, but it's not all black men. We
No,
not
it's not.
against. We are. I hold y'all on the highest pedestal of. I love my brothers,
Me
so
too.
I hold y'all on the highest pedestal. But the things sometimes that I hear out of their mouths when it comes to her, they quick to call her the B word, just
Oh yes,
quick.
and just that is the least disrespectful thing they call her.
That is the least, yeah. But that's the first thing that come out their mouth, like the guy today. So, DC, what you think?
Yeah, I mean, first I want to say good afternoon, everyone.
Good
Hey,
afternoon,
DC,
sir.
good afternoon.
Their daddies and
Something
uncles
that,
thought that
yeah,
women are under them. Yep,
yeah,
yep.
and something that DJ Kitty said that it kind of hit my heart a little bit because I spent a lot of time with my grandmother. My mom is my hero.
Right.
Um, because my mom, she grew up in the segregated South. She did the sit-ins in my hometown. They had a incident called Bloody Monday, where students, of course, schools are segregated. The students from the African American school left the school to protest, and they were beaten in the streets and arrested. So at an early age, my mom sat me down and kind of gave me the lineage of where I came from.
Hmm.
Um, my mother and her lineage, which was traced all the way back to a plantation in North Carolina,
Mm.
um, the slave master procreated children with a slave,
Of
and
course.
that's my mom's lineage.
That's where all the light skinned
One of,
children came from.
that's right, and one of the descendants of that plantation became the first black governor of Louisiana. And I'll
Mm.
let you guys Google that name because it's still a very unique name, and that's my mom's her maiden name. Um,
Okay.
so I think,
Well, don't put it out there.
yeah, I'm,
Okay.
it's I just feel like black men that have a consternation or some level of disdain for black women is something in their history that made them that way.
Hmm.
It's just my grandmother was like the help. I watched her put that maid uniform on and go to
Really?
a white tea lady's house and be a maid. But what she did was her and my grandfather worked so hard so my mom would not have to live that life. So I
Mm,
saw it.
mm,
I
mm.
saw the
Wow.
leftovers of being oppressed by being a maid or servant, being talked down to, treated a certain way. But when my grandmother got home, that love was still there from her. She didn't let what happened to her, you know, lower her.
Right.
She still projected love, and she still was a force in my mother becoming, a ratchet up to the next level. Then when I was born, my mom instilled it in me, so I would ratchet up to the next level, and I
Oh,
passed
good.
that same thing on to my kids. So, you know, ladies like you ladies, we wouldn't be where we are today if it wasn't for ladies like you. I'll just say that.
Well,
Black
thank
men,
you.
we have come up short. I'll be the first one to say it. We've come up short. And
Oh,
if it wasn't for black women, the progress that we've experienced in the United States has been
Donald
on
Trump would still be
your back.
president if it wasn't for black women.
Yeah, it's been
We
made
can
on
just
your
start
backs.
there.
Our
Yes,
everything we've achieved has been on the backs of black women. So I,
absolutely.
I say thank you.
That is,
I love it when you guys go toe to toe with a man, straight facts goes blow to blow with a man that's dead wrong. I love it.
then
I
they
love it.
stand, we have to stand on it because it is something that usually you can get away from accountability. When you come in here, you can't get away from accountability. Even if you're talking about relationships or how you were raised or just, anything that you want to talk about here, I'm going to let you get it out, but I'm also put it in your face like what you may have done wrong or what you need to work on. When you go into straight facts, she ain't going to let you come up there and disrespect her because you're so used to being disrespectful to women that you think you can do it wherever you are. You have to hold that. You have to hold them to that. And again, they say all these things. And again, like I think like DJ Kitty said, even the people that go into Zeus's live do all this hooping and hollering, the black ones hooping and hollering, you're not even gonna vote. You just want to put that animosity out there. You want to let someone else hear you, hoping you can change someone else's mind who thinks like you. It's stupid. But we have to hold their feet to the fire and say, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Because I love when Zeus cut them off when they start trying to just monologue and say a bunch of dumb stuff. Like, no, I'm not going to let you just sit up here and spew all this because you think this is your new platform to just say the foolishness. And they get mad with that and they either say something stupid and leave or just, stand on their ignorance. Hey, Oligo.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Ali, what up?
Holly, hey brother.
Well, yeah, man. Hey, y'all are everybody doing their part in these streets. Yeah, I was checking out Zeus this morning, and that dude that kind of turned around, and say he's gonna do some research, and he apologized a few times. So I don't know, man. If you talk to some of these people, just take politics out of it, and you talk to them, it's like you're talking to a normal person, right?
Hmm.
You can talk about everything else, but as soon as it seems like you go to this political thing, and they're just stuck on, even though they know the things he does are wrong, they
Hmm.
excuse it, and I don't understand. It's like it's the mental health field. They're gonna need a lot of people.
They gonna need a
Really feel like
whole
once Kamala wins, I really feel like we will
Free
be
healthcare,
inundated with
free
people
healthcare,
who are
free
going to
healthcare.
want to come and talk to you, Miss Jack. We're going to be on the other end, put some stuff together. Zeus, get prepared because people are going to want to understand, how do I get out of this cult? How do I unravel myself from the mess that I created by listening to lies?
Free healthcare from MAGA,
Hey, sis, did
especially
I
mental
hear,
health.
and I'm gonna ask Zeus
the
this too.
deprogramming.
Did I hear Tim say he wanted to get out the cult? Because I swear I heard him
He
when Zeus
did.
said, "Do you want to get out the cult?" He said,
Yep.
"Yeah, yeah, yeah." It was a
He
dry
sounded
yeah, but it was
he,
like a he was exhausted with it.
he
He was
sounded
exhausted
Defeated.
with the
tired.
lies.
It
He
was a
sounded
defeated,
tired.
yes. Yes, he was
Yes.
defeated. He was tired of living in the line. That's why everything was just yes from that point on. And when Zeus asked him, "Are you ready?" He was like, "Yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah."
what? It's like somebody comes contemplating unalivement, and you
Hmm.
ask them, "Do you want to do it?" And they start thinking about it, and that's the thing they say. You could ask people if they're thinking about hurting themselves, right?
Right,
Don't
right.
be, you know the training,
Yeah,
right?
it
So
was wild.
it's one of them things when you confront them, they're like, "Oh crap!" It's like come to reality moment.
Like, damn it,
Because
You
at
know,
first he was so
I'm not
angry. He was
fooling nobody
angry.
anymore.
He was using the hard letter FR, mother
That's when I
effer,
came in,
and
so I didn't hear the beginning. I came in on Tim.
ooh, he was mad. He was
But he was
hot.
hot.
but you
And
know
I
what?
thought Zeus was about to turn the lake of fire on him, and I was about to crack up
But
because
he
that's my
has the
favorite part.
patience.
I got a
He kind of flipped him around to say, okay, look, let me give you these hard code facts. And the other people, that they didn't want to accept any facts. They just want to. Some people want to stay stuck on stupid, and that's how I
Yeah.
see it.
I got a name for it though. I've got a name for that moment that happened today.
What's
What was
that?
it?
It's called "Come to Zeus" moment.
A
Yeah,
come to Zeus moment.
Come to Zeus moment.
Come to
yeah.
Zeus
That's
moment.
It's that moment
He
when they're like,
had it.
oh, the light bulb come on, and they're like,
He
okay,
stopped
okay.
running. He
But
stopped running. That's what the majority of them, like when you go
I'm
into
gonna
the
start. I'm gonna
live
put
and
you on
you
mute, honey.
hear them. Okay, when you go into the live and you
When you
hear
go into
them.
the live and you hear
Uh
them.
oh.
Okay.
Now it's on you,
When you go into
DJ.
the live and you hear them.
Did he? No, it was on you. When you go into these
DJ,
lives and you hear them running from the facts, it's because
mhm.
they don't want to hear it, so they can say, "I don't know that. I didn't hear that. I didn't listen." They won't hear it. He
so
didn't run from it.
so this is the thing too. I was thinking about it, and I got some information that confirmed it, and I did some research.
Oh,
The
how did you
Repub
confirm it, Oligo? Because you know
no
you be
the,
working. You be
but
everywhere.
the Republicans, they don't have any black representation. They don't have any black
They don't
representation in
have
the no
real
no
black
no
representation because
no
they had some idiots on there that didn't
no.
really
But
like
look,
Tim
they don't
Scott
have
and Brian Donaldson. I don't really consider them real. Like
Miss
they
Jack.
probably
Miss Jack,
black on the outside.
Miss Jack. Hold. I'm gonna confirm that they don't have any black representation.
See, like,
They don't have any black representation in the Senate or the Congress. All the folks who are our skin represent
uh-huh.
white YT folks. They don't have any people who are black that represent any black districts. They do not have any black representation. They
Give me 1 second. Oligo, hold on 1 second. Miss Danielle Alvarez, congratulations. Congratulations for she's been sober since 2009. Go ahead,
nice.
Oligo.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Congratulations.
congratulate people.
Congrats,
Amazing.
congrats on
I
that. Congrats
congratulate
on that.
people because that is
Yes.
part of the topic today. So
Yeah.
congratulations. Go ahead,
Keep it up.
Article.
Keep it up. Hey, come to Miss Jack if your feet are close to the, getting off that wagon. Stay on that wagon.
Yes,
Fasten your seatbelt. You
yes.
know. But
We've
but
had
yeah,
people that went.
the black representation is not there for the Republican Party. And because I asked the question, I said, okay, when do you think we're going to get a black VP or president on the Republican side? What year or what millennium? You know what I'm saying? What millennium you going to have that?
Free.
Because the black representation, they represent YT districts. No black representative on the Republican side represents the black population. None.
None. Not the
None.
real. Not the
None. No,
real.
no. It's all white. Their districts are YT.
Well, they
So
said that when they
they're
went to
African
the
American.
RNC, they said the RNC looked like a snowstorm.
Yes, of course. Well, they're the African American members, Congressman Brian Donaldson, they are representing their district is majority YT.
Yeah.
So you're not representing any actual Black Americans while you're sitting in that seat screaming you're a
No.
Republican and I'm Black and I'm a Republican, but you're not doing anything to represent and make sure that your people are taken care of. Or
Because we are
go
not
ahead,
gonna
Alan.
we're not gonna
Not
vote
share
for them.
food.
If they try to run in a black district, they're not gonna get elected because they are not representing the people who they're running or they look like, right? They're not they're not talking about what our issues are. They're talking about other issues that don't even concern us. And they don't even see themselves. Like it's like the dude that wants to be a black Yahtzee, right? How the
Who
hell you
is
gonna fit?
that?
He that's Mark Robinson in North
Yes.
Carolina.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
how you
idiot. Shame in my home state. I'm from North Carolina. That was the most embarrassing I think I have ever felt from somebody I did not know.
he's saying things that they want to say because nobody of color should be saying they want to bring back slavery. But a person of YT color may want to say that, but they can't say it. So guess who says it for them? The
The
yeah, the
raccoon.
Robins. Right, right.
Shame.
So they're just the tools. They
It's
are
bad.
just the freaking tools. But look, I see that big ass picture up top and you pointing at it. So let me go ahead and ask everybody to go ahead. Listen, if you're down in the comments, I want y'all to share the live out. We're almost at 300 because we're at 242. I think that's close to 300 to me. I can't count, but who's over here checking my
You
homework?
counted well enough to get in the army. You good.
Hey, hey, for government
We
jobs.
made it. We made
For
it.
government, just enough. So share the live out. I see y'all sharing it. Keep on sharing it. And let's tap it up. Let's tap it up. Let's get up to 30K. I know we're small, but we're Talawa. That's a little saying we got in Jamaica. We're little, but we're Talawa. So
That's
let's
right.
tap the screen. Let's get it up to 30K. Let's give this algorithm a little juice and everything. We're in the
Yeah.
C1. We're in the C1 league,
We made
so
it back to C1. We will
we,
C2.
listen. It's the B League next. Next stop is the B League, and we do have some
Yeah.
gift and
Hey,
goals.
Miss Jack.
Yeah, we're
Don't get
doing
in there,
things.
girl. Don't boost my head up while I'm
We,
looking at y'all.
look, man, we're doing things. Look, we got we got 5 more to complete this gift and goal, the hand heart. So if
Oh
you
yeah.
can contribute to the gift and goal, that would be appreciated. Miss Jack will be
Thank you,
appreciative of
Preezy.
it. All right.
Thank you, Preezy.
And if you want to go ahead and subscribe, that would be amazing. Man, the subscription is just $2.09. So if you can go ahead and subscribe, that would be super amazing. You'll get the
2.99.
emotes. You get priority when
No
you request to
discount,
come up on the
probably.
live. All right. And I think Miss Jack is going to create a Discord so she can put some stuff, in the Discord. That's some
I don't know how
additional
to do
stuff
all
for
that.
those.
I don't know how to do that. There,
I'm gonna show
article.
you. I'm gonna show you. But look,
Okay.
but look.
Okay.
If you're not following Miss Jack, go ahead and follow Miss Jack. Right? Tap
I
on
was
the
told
her
not to
name.
donate. Don't you play with me, Preezy. Quit playing with me. I told you to quit giving out handouts, not to not donate, sir. Don't play.
No, you
Tap on.
didn't, crazy.
Y'all get y'all brother. Get y'all brother,
I know
please.
you didn't. Where's
You
my
better
sister
cut it
at? That's
out, Crazy.
cut it.
Make sure
We
you're
should have
following
got
Miss
her
Jack.
number. I forgot.
I
Tell her
sure
I'm
should
a
have
I'm a
got her
ping her.
number.
I'm a ping you my number. Give that to my sister. I need to talk to her on the
Yeah.
regular with you.
Mm-hmm,
Ping
mm-hmm.
mine in there too, Kitty, because we asked to talk to her. That's our sister.
Yep.
Hmm.
Thank you, Ollie Gold. You
Yeah,
are
yeah.
the moderator guru.
We got to get you right and join her team too. If you can't subscribe, it costs $1 to join the team. So tap the heart after the name. You have to follow her first, and then you
Please.
see the heart, right? And tap it every day. It resets. So every time you roll up on Miss Jack, just tap the heart. It costs $1 to join the team, and it helps the algorithm recognize that this live is an important live, and it'll push it more out to more people.
You
Look at that.
Preezy did it almost by himself now. Thank you to
That's what's up.
Preezy and Miss Janice and Ray Ray. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
we are
Thank you
at
all.
300 shares, so keep on sharing the live. We appreciate y'all. We really do.
I appreciate it.
Well, Miss
Okay,
Jack,
y'all was
I'm gonna
talking now.
jump down. I'm gonna jump
Okay.
down so someone else can come back up. But I just want to say
Oh,
this: um, I don't have a big presence on social media, and when I got on TikTok, the first person that I ran into was Rig, and when I turned on that street is when I ran into every one of you guys on the panel. So I appreciate that I ran into you guys. It's been very enlightening and very educational. And I just want to let you guys know I appreciate everything you guys are doing. Zeus on down the panel. Um, I try to support the people that I really dig and listen to their message. I'm hot in them streets for you guys when it comes to
thank
subs,
you.
stuff
We
like that.
appreciate.
And I can't wait till Miss Jack crosses that threshold so we can boost her up with that sub
Yeah.
wave. And again, I appreciate everything you guys are doing. Thanks.
Thank you. You have a great day out there in them
DC.
TikTok streets.
Appreciate
Good
DC and
stuff.
sound like he sound
Appreciate
like
you.
it sound like DC saying he might be going live soon. I don't know. I think
I
I'm
think
thinking
I
that.
heard it
Natalie.
too, Ali. I heard it.
I heard a little bit.
I
I
heard it.
Ooh.
did hear a little piece of it.
You
Now,
too,
you
Miss
know,
Morningstar. Miss Morningstar heard it too. I heard.
I'm going on.
Shh.
See that?
Hey, Blakey Boo.
See that? Come on now.
they be listening.
That's my little Blake.
Going on, Preezy.
Yo, yo,
Preezy.
yo, yo.
What up,
Well, I got to get started
Priest?
at this gym right now. All right, so I'm gonna hop off as well.
All right, Zeus, thank
Okay.
you for blessing me with your presence and spreading love and kindness. And you keep
Oh
fighting the
That was the
good
no,
only
fight.
reason why I got on. I saw Zeus. I was gonna
Oh, no, he
screenshot this
didn't.
and then
To
send
make me,
because
I will drop you.
I want to show
Bye,
everybody big
Zeus.
time.
Have a good
All
day,
right,
Zeus. See
Zeus.
you tomorrow.
Have a
all
good one,
right,
Zeus.
Breezy. What's going on, Breezy?
What's going on?
You
Yeah,
screenshotting?
why you
Hey,
trying to
screenshot.
why you trying to put more on it than there needs to be? I'm out here just
Right,
doing. I'm just putting it on real thick.
Right, right.
like peanut butter over here today.
Thick as thieves. That's what he is.
That's
He's a
Lord have mercy.
mess.
You have a
But
great
all right,
day,
y'all.
Zeus.
Have
All
All
fun
right,
right,
at the
keep up the
gym.
great work.
All
Peace.
right.
We'll catch you tomorrow, Zeus.
All right.
it won't let me up the
That's what's
nerve.
up.
I don't know,
Hmm?
Leslie. It's not in the box. She said it
Hey,
won't let her up.
Miss Jack, big time. Y'all talking crap. Miss Jack, big time
Hey,
now.
I
You can't.
talked Zeus up here. They said, there goes Zeus. I said, no, wait, let me pull him up. And he came up. He came
Hey,
up and brought some more people. And then Dark Jazzy came up, got me 5 subscribers. What? Five?
Ah,
Five?
Yaz,
Ollie Gold?
Yazzie in these streets, man.
Got
Yazzie in
5
these streets,
subscribers. I'm about out near tears.
man. But I appreciate y'all coming in the late night, in the wee hours when I do my little
Dude,
thing. You know what I'm
yeah.
I
saying?
came in there one night and cleared my own little goal. I was like, I could do this one. There go another one. Then I listened for a little bit and I was like, okay, I fell asleep. I had to go. Once I get sleepy, I tried.
Yeah.
And well, I'm just gonna say one thing about my wife, what y'all done did to her. Y'all done caused a damn monster.
But we did
You and
to
that,
her.
you and that, you and that damn DJ Kitty and Morning Star. I'm gonna get y'all.
That is a
First of
beautiful
all,
queen. That is my
Grown ass woman.
that
sister.
is our sister, and you
Okay.
watch how you handle her
Grown
because
ass
she got
woman.
Okay.
one time to pick up that phone and it's on and popping in your life.
Hey,
That's
homie,
all
I
I'm gonna
got your
say.
back. Don't even worry about that.
All right, all
Who
right.
said that? The
Already.
voice. Hey, voice. You ain't gonna be able to help him now.
You're
I
gonna
know
be
I
too
just wanted
far.
to try and stand in solidarity. I'm gonna be sitting down though.
You're gonna be too far. You way the hell over in Ohio. Where you
Seattle,
at?
lady, Seattle.
Wow.
Oh,
Seattle. You way
Seattle.
over.
Yeah.
Y'all on different coasts. Come on.
Look, I'm standing with him in solidarity, even in the Seattle light. That's all I can do from here.
Bully in them,
I'm
Leslie.
gonna pray for that brother.
Thank you. Thank you. But how
I got
long
a
I've been
threat line.
sober? You said how long been? How long?
How long have you been clean and sober, and what made you quit? What made you decide to
Well, I've
become
been
clean and
clean.
sober?
I've been clean and sober for about military life, because I came in when I was 17.
Mm-hmm.
So back then when they allow you to have a beer on half at 12 o'clock at lunchtime, and then I've been drinking real hard until I
Mm-hmm.
got what made me start was the my kidney.
Oh, well,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it took. So the
Yeah.
kidney slowed you down.
So I've been sober for about 7 years.
Congratulations.
Yay. Good
Congratulations.
stuff.
Wait, I need
Yeah.
one more. I
So
was waiting
good.
on the year because it's hard to get back on there. I keep changing topics. Hold on, y'all. I'm befuddled today. There we go.
But I was
You said
it
7
wasn't
years.
it was no it only took me when they I'm gonna tell you what, I had a black doctor, and he told me, he was like, look, you see that woman you got, and you got that Corvette, and you got that nice house and this and that. He said some little young Negro gonna be driving your shit and be like, dog, this guy was nice to his. He was. I'm driving this car, and I'm up here in this
Hey,
nice
Ibrahim,
house.
how are
So
you?
that thing made me
Wait a minute.
stop.
He
The
told
doctor
the
kept it
doctor
that
told you
real
this,
with you?
Breezy?
The
Yeah,
doctor
The
he
kept
told.
doctor,
it that
pretty
real.
much the doctor said once you slide on into the arms of an angel, somebody
Right.
gonna slide on into your heart.
Right.
Oh
Ooh.
Now
my
My
your
and
God.
heart
my ass
good.
stopped. And I went cold turkey.
That'll
I'm
do
putting
it.
it bluntly. That's what the
That'll
doctor
do
was
it.
trying to make you understand. Look, these people gonna live in your house and drive your car and be like, ooh.
Mm-mm. Priest
Yeah, he
wasn't
was
on
like,
that
that
because
was it.
he'd be like, I'll come back. I ain't about to have that. I'll come back, baby.
He
You ain't
was
So it
like,
going
wasn't.
ah,
there.
hell no.
So it
I
wasn't
ain't gonna
hard.
do
Yeah.
all
It
this.
wasn't hard for me then. Once he explained it to me
Good,
like that.
good, good,
Yeah.
good.
Sometimes
So
it don't take us a lot to learn.
yeah.
That one lesson sometimes is enough. I've had people tell me they got pregnant, and that was all it took. Okay, the voice that the pregnancy is what made them um, get clean and sober. So whatever it took,
Okay.
Freezy, and we are glad that you made it to that doggone
That's
realization that
righty.
my woman might
Mm-hmm.
leave me. I gotta get clean because
Yeah.
she stood beside you, right?
Oh yeah, she stood beside me.
Babied you,
Uh, she
knocked you
stood
over the
beside
head a
me.
couple of times.
Oh yeah. And then when I faced this life situation, she was right there. So
That's a good woman, Savannah.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. Great woman.
Yeah.
Wait, Mr. Oline or Oline said, that's a doctor talk to me like that too. I feel you. Right. Sometimes the doctor, their job is to put it in reality
And this was a
for you.
black doctor too.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah. He was like, yo. Yeah. He was matter of fact, and that was it. And I was like, oh
That's
shit.
all it took.
Because before he was just, I mean, when I was like, yeah, doc, and I was still drinking. Wow, my kidney function was going down, and then he was like, I got to explain to this.
Still.
Yeah, so he said, I'm about to explain it to this Negro another way.
He said, let me say this a different way. Look here,
He
bro.
had to take off his white jacket and put that hood jacket on for a second and give it to you raw. Like,
Right,
listen,
right.
this was
Listen
about
up.
to happen.
Right.
Either
Because I
you
didn't.
do this or you're not gonna be here. Period.
Right.
You want to live?
Because I wanted, still hang out with the buddies that was drinking and come, and then like I think I told straight facts to them, and when I stopped, they stopped coming around.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Those
So.
weren't
wish
your
you had
even
been up here to
friends.
hear. We have another friend. His name is Lex Luthor. And
Hmm.
sometimes he's on here. That was one of the realizations that made him stop using or drinking because he was the party guy. He was the one that bought rounds for everybody. And he said as long as everybody was coming um, to drink with him, he
Hmm.
was their friend. When he cut it off, they all ran.
Yeah, that's the same thing happened to me. They came over here because I had a nice bar and I had like a refrigerator in my little dog pound and I had
Mm-hmm.
this beer, liquor, and all kind of stuff in there. And they kept coming over till that ran out because I would not, you know what I mean, I wouldn't replace it. I wouldn't drink it. So they were
Yep.
still coming over till and then next time, no, they stopped.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm so
They were
that's
that
sorry.
there it
dirty, man.
is.
I know
That's
that
how
There it
we.
hurt
is.
because you think that these are people that care about you, and then come to find out you gone because the party's over. The party's really not over. You're actually starting to live clean and sober. You
Right.
know,
Right.
that's really cold.
We had that talk. We
That's
had that
sometimes
talk
how you
last
find
week,
out.
though. Remember, we were talking
yeah,
last week about saying
Mm-hmm.
no and what happens when you start telling people no. They either leave or they show you the real person who they really are, and you don't
Yep.
understand. You really think these are my partners. Hey, Vicky, you think these are my homeboys? They down for me like four flat tires, and as soon as all the joy and the fun is gone and you have stopped funding my addiction, my habit that I didn't have to pay for as long as I was around you because it was free because you was kind of inebriated. So, when you intoxicated, you don't really think that, hey, I'm spending all my money and they ain't spending none yet because you're not thinking about it. But then when it stops, it's like, wait, ain't none of y'all coming to help me because I told y'all I don't want to do this no more. All of them should have been like, I'm going to help you with this. I'm going to be there for you if you want to end this and stop drinking or whatever, and none of them did that, huh?
No, none of them. Not it was about six of them and none of them.
Damn.
Mm,
yeah,
mm, mm.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
long had you known these people?
A couple of them was some military buddies I had, and then there was two of them that when I was a supervisor at a Department of Juvenile Justice,
Hmm.
and they were like
That's crazy. That's a
yeah,
shame, man. And Miss Janet, she said that's a damn shame. It really is.
yeah.
it
So
really is.
yeah, they and they have only one every so often contact me, saying hey, how you doing and stuff like that. But the other ones that I haven't talked to in
The
a
rest of
long
them left you
time.
flapping in the wind.
Yeah.
Like that's I think that's one of the sadder things we have to deal with too. When we get older, we realize what's important, who is important. And when
Yeah,
you show me that I was never important to you at all, like out of all these years, DJ Kitty, that lady that didn't go to your mom's service,
yeah,
that type of thing. It's like you really spit in my face
Yeah. I
and
was,
showed me that you really don't care. It ain't like I knew you for a week. It's not like I've known you for a year.
and the thing about it, like,
Years.
and then the wife warned me about it, kept warning me. She, what I mean, she had that feeling like, these
Hey, slow
some
girl.
scoundrels,
only
you
there for a
shouldn't
good
trust
time.
you shouldn't trust she used to call them busters.
Not a long time. There for a good
Just
time, not a
a
long time.
good
She called
time,
them what?
as long as the
Busters?
party's still
Yeah,
going.
yeah. She used to
She
call my
called them
friends busters.
busters.
Said they ain't nothing but busters. So I was like, no, no, they good
Right.
to go. They good to go.
See, that's why I like her
She was
because
right
she
though.
she recognized real net recognized real.
Yeah.
They was busters, they was wanksters, they
Your
was
wife
all
was
of that.
like, your wife was using both her eyes. You was using one. She sees like we see. Like,
Yeah,
know about them. They seem a little shifty. I bet you
Yeah.
listen to her from now on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You better hear Miss Preasy because she.
She recognized that
You
stuff.
told me before I met her. You told me last week that you made her the bad guy. That she was the one that would tell people no when you didn't want to tell them no. And I knew then that she was the one that was like, "Hey, I don't give a damn about y'all.
That's
This
your
my
rider
husband.
right there.
This my husband."
Okay.
No, hell
yeah,
no. I just didn't want you to put all of that on her. But she is the perfect person for you.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it don't look like she gonna even balk at it because it's like I said what I said. Period.
Safety alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one too.
She
Okay,
said,
ain't my phone. Okay, it's that biolab fire. They're
Oh, I got an Amber
EPA
Alert.
monitoring air quality for that fire.
"Oh wow,
That thing
Is that
vibrated
a
through me.
solar panel building? Was that a solar panel factory that went up in smoke in Georgia?
I'm sure what it was. I didn't really look at
Somebody
like
was
the.
saying solar panels, but I was scrolling through and I didn't really catch it like I should have.
Okay, because that was kind of. It is a big fire. DC said that's a big fire. I thought it was a. I thought it was a chemical fire that it spread like really bad and really fast. Because
Hold on, let me look it up.
that
Where is that?
mean
In
that
North
that just
Carolina?
told me something about air quality. So as far as like chemicals, how it spreads, that can affect so many people.
Where's it at in North Carolina?
Um, Not sure.
Oh,
It's on
okay.
my phone. I'm in Georgia, so
Oh,
Oh,
it's in
okay.
Georgia. It's in
It's in
Georgia. I
Georgia.
saw it
that's why I
yesterday,
like it's
but
on my phone. I'm in Georgia,
Oh,
so
I
okay,
thought you
yeah.
was in North. Oh, you from
I'm
you
from North
from?
Carolina. That's why
Yeah.
Mark Robinson embarrasses me. I'm a diehard Tar Heel, but
Okay.
I live in
Georgia.
Georgia because this is where my husband was when I
Mm.
met him. If I could have gotten him to move to Savannah, that is where we would be. Okay. She's
Appreciate it.
your life partner for life, Preezy. That's so beautiful. This, this,
And I
this.
had, and I realized now, I would give up. No, 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 no. Oh Lord,
No,
that's
you
my
ain't gonna give
girl.
up the one person that showed you. I'm about my business. I'm standing on
Yeah,
vows.
that's my girl there,
I'm
boy.
standing on these vows. I ain't putting up with
Mhm.
this mess here for no reason. He mine. I accepted that he mine, and I'm gonna fight for him. And that's the type of people we have to fight to keep in our lives. Like no
Mhm.
matter after all, at the end of the day, the person you come home to, and I was talking to one of my friends this morning. We had a whole session about 30 minutes. At the end of the day, the person that you come home to is supposed to be the person that you have no doubt that anything you say to them is going to be received and you can talk about it. They're not going to look at you different. They're not going to judge you. They're not going to say, oh, I don't want to hear this or right, not right now. They can see it in your face. It's something you need to talk about. That is how you're supposed to come home. That's what you're supposed to come home to. That's what we say our home is our place of peace. Some
Yeah,
people home ain't like that. We know it.
yeah. Because
But
when, like that 4 o'clock, I start cooking. And,
okay.
I start cooking, and 5 o'clock she get home, and then she just not
That's
At
my
first,
life.
I used to think it was just dumping on me, but
No.
no, it just she needed that vented, about work and other stuff.
Absolutely.
So I was that ear for her, so she can, talk to me and vent that whole stuff out.
Yep,
Really,
she
really.
got a release dumping on you because you are her husband. My husband get out, be
Mhm.
like, "How was your day? What happened? Everything good? You gonna take a nap? Okay, I turn the TV down, let him take a nap because he's not gonna eat immediately when he gets home. Unless he
Mhm.
goes to the gym. If he goes to the gym, he'll come home and eat immediately. If not, he'll come home and take a nap for about an hour and then he'll eat. But I ask him, a few questions before he go to take his little nap. But that's to let him know that I care about his day and what he might have went through. Not that I could have helped him with it, but I want
Right.
to hear if you had any issues.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, we glad, Preacher,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
because baby,
That's
I know you
good.
was a handful.
baby, I pray for my sister. Okay,
Can we
I was a
so
tell?
good. Y'all see how good I was this past
you
weekend?
behaved. You absolutely did, light skin. You behaved. You did. Okay, so it says thousands told to stay home a day after chemical plant fire sent a plume containing chlorine high into the air. So it's chlorine. So
Mm.
definitely stay inside. And if you have asthma, do not run your AC. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Scary. Now that is absolutely scary.
I wonder how that even happens though. Is DC
Yeah, it
still
is
in here?
poisonous because DC is down there. He said that's poisonous. DC, do you know how that happens?
I mean, what? It's a simple spark. I've always
Oh,
been
it is.
fascinated with because we have all these power plants down here and all these plants and refineries down here, and we're polluting the air. And you see that smoke coming out. How does that? I mean, it doesn't clean. You know what I'm saying? It's in our air. And when you drive on that side of town, you can smell it and breathe it, and
five
it makes you
miles.
sick.
Melville said they had that happen in West
Five
Virginia.
miles.
It burned the entire area for 5 miles.
And
That
how do
is
you even
why
recoup
when
from
when
that?
we when we one of the things people don't really get is when Ukraine when we signed the Budapest Memorandum, it was so that Ukraine could give up their nuclear missiles, nuclear them things, because that type of damage would take out so many people. This is a chemical fire. It's not even the burning part, it is the contamination and inhalation where it could still affect the people that it didn't even get to, just catching the wind, catching it, blowing it across areas, and people that have breathing issues or it could cause breathing issues. You just don't understand the depth of all the things that could happen. It's scary. Who lived? You said that was in West Virginia. Burned without fire. Exactly.
That's why. That's why California got to pay high gas prices because of their air quality, and
I couldn't live there.
they have to refine the gas to make sure it's clean. So that's why the additives they put into it, that's the cost they're paying for gas, not the gas itself.
Right, right.
What
Yeah.
Because
is burned without fire? What does that mean? It can burn without a fire?
That's how chemical plants burn. Some of them. Some chemicals can just burn. It don't have to be an actual fire. Have you ever had something burn like crazy glue?
Yeah.
Crazy glue could burn your hand because of the chemicals that's in crazy glue.
dry
But
ice.
oh yeah, dry ice
Oh, yeah.
can what is it? Skin burns like
It's skin
certain
burn.
degrees.
Thank you,
Chemicals
bro.
just burn materials like plants and trees with no flame. That's
With
even
no
scarier.
flame.
That's even scarier.
Yeah, it is. Because why are we making stuff that can burn like that? Y'all need to put
Like, why
put
we even
it the
got this?
fuck
What was
back
what was
and
that
don't touch it.
what was the movie? I watch cartoons. It was he was like, why do we even have that button?
I don't know, but you know how you see people digging up stuff and they're like, "Oh, we got this
It's
tune.
a llama.
Put it back and don't touch
Girl,
it. Put
girl,
it back."
I saw them TikTok. It was like there was a Jamaican lady, and she was like, had a repost, and it was some lady that was in the mountains somewhere digging up
Yes,
stuff, and
touching
she
stuff.
pulled out this damn relic that looked like a voodoo something, and the lady just cut to talk about put it
Stop touching stuff.
clock, girl. Always messing with stuff. Hey, Key Carter. Started
Hey,
doggone
Key.
real life Jumanji around here, and ain't don't know where it came from because you out there digging up stuff that you ain't supposed to be touching. Because that's one thing I can tell y'all that we as black people, we have rules. Okay, okay. If we didn't bury it, we ain't digging it up. Okay. If it looks scary, we leave it where it's at. Okay. Zaza, congratulations on currently working on getting fully sober. If you would like to come talk about that, you fully can.
Hey,
Okay, I'm a
Fully
drop so
sober.
you can have a
Who the
spot.
hell was that? Y'all came in loud. Wait a minute.
that's crazy.
I'm
Look,
turning
Yeah, I'm
my
a drop so you
headphones.
can have
It's
a
too
spot.
loud.
all right. So look, Ms. Jack, when you started
Yes.
this live, did you change the picture on your thumbnail picture for the live?
Yep. You see what it said?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I did. Can I change it back?
No, not while you're live.
Oh well, I did that to bring people in here.
Okay, I'm just saying, you
Cause
know.
you told me that. You was like, you
Okay.
can see, you can change that little thumbnail picture. I was like, ooh, Oligo told me that. Yeah, I sure did. I was like, you
Mhm.
can't put on a sundress and smell like a mechanic.
Right, because like when you try to share it, whenever anybody share it to someone in their inbox, they see that picture, and so that's the catch, and that will invite people to come in. So yeah,
I thought it was just that little thumbnail when you swipe here and you see the things going down the side
hmm
that people
and
would see it.
yeah, and on the For You page too, like if they're swiping in to see the thumbnail, they'll yeah. So
Oh, good. Well,
yeah.
they can come in here and see what we're really talking about.
Mm,
I love it.
mm, mm.
I love it.
Okay, I see you over here. You know,
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn now.
you're
You
learning.
you told me. You see, I got me some subscribers today. I am just geeks. Y'all just don't feel it. Y'all don't understand. I am geek. We not this piece right here.
Yeah.
We got
Another
us some subscribers. Go ahead.
another
Hey, Big
another
AD.
another thing. You may have free subscription you could give out to some.
I did.
Okay.
I did that 2 weeks ago. The voice got one and D got one. Thank you,
Good.
Melvo. It showed me when I went into my, after the end of your live, it'll show you like an update. It
Mhm.
says you have two gifted subscriptions, so gift them out to two people. So me and Queen had a conversation on who to give them to.
That's it. That's it. See,
I'm reading.
okay.
I got enough sense to at least read stuff.
Small steps.
I ain't like
Small.
them other people. I ain't finna just talk without knowing what I'm talking about. Because some people, what is
Hey,
that? Was that a cat?
DC.
What the hell was that? I was on what was it, Dean and Parker live last night. Somebody sent them a lion.
Mm.
That
I
thing
bought
was
one of those on Zeus for the first time.
$400.
I
That's how much it
seen. Look,
costs.
I just popped back into the conversation. I was
Damn.
on the Zoom.
They was playing the
Damn.
what is that thing where they go against each other?
A
Battle.
duel.
Battle.
They
The
was
Battle.
battle.
battling.
They was
The battle.
battling each other because they was waiting on Parker live to get his access back because they had him banned again. So they was like, let's just do battles. And man, that lion come cross the one girl sent it and it just come in and this is what everybody did. Everybody paused because they know how much it costs. It's either $200 or $300.
Ain't nothing you can do
I think
about
it's
that.
three or
Woo.
$400. Yeah, I was like, whoa.
People
Good.
be spending. They be
Money.
them young people be getting big money on this
If you
TikTok.
if you ever look up here and you see that
Excuse me.
red it's like a red banner that'll run across here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It'll
It's
tell
only
you.
when somebody send a TikTok universe. And that thing is the highest thing is $450. So when you see it run, it only happens when somebody send a
Is
TikTok
it?
universe. Yep.
Wow.
A universe.
The TikTok
No.
universe is
Well, the
like
universe. We see the universe all the
450.
time.
It ain't the
Let me
universe, is
see.
it? I was
Let me
about to
look
say
in.
the blue one.
Look at gifts.
No, it's the one all the way at the bottom. Let me see.
They've got some really big ones. See,
Cause there's
They
that
some big
line
do.
ones
is
that's
three hundred and forty
it's a
dollars.
ain't it a Zeus? A one that's a
Mm-hmm.
Zeus? That's a
Zeus
lot.
gets a Zeus. He's gotten Zeus's before while we've been online.
Yeah.
TikTok stars is $400, and then um that lion thing.
$170. Woo.
How much is this one?
Let's
That's
see.
74. Oh,
Oh,
hell
TikTok.
no. Uh-uh.
Now we all looking
Girl.
like what the hell we looking
Wait a minute,
at?
my
TikTok
nail
universe
that
is $450.
where is it at?
Damn.
It's on roll like
Is it on exclusives?
no, it's in the normal gifts. It's on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's down some. You got to go down some. The lion was $300. Yeah, you got to
I
go
think
down.
my
It's
my
blue.
it looked like my oh wait a minute, it's lovely music. No, that
Hmm.
ain't it.
Girl,
It looked
I
like
be
my
like,
gifts be changing.
I like the
Mine do too.
diamond
They
money
do
gun too.
change.
Yeah, she
Okay.
said, hell no. I like the diamond money gun.
Who said hell
Agency
no?
battles. I think I did see some agency battles. It looked like a bunch of them people that keep sending me messages about being my agent.
Animal band. How much is the animal band?
You guys go to exclusive,
43.
and that's really gonna blow your mind because they've got the jets, the Fly Love,
Oh,
and
that's
the signature
200.
jet. But you have to actually have to. I guess you
Level
have to
up.
earn a bunch of points. How does that work, Ali? Go. You get enough points, and then you get to use those kind of gifts.
I
Oh,
think
Queen, you have an agency.
gift levels.
The hours also matter, like how many hours you put in on TikTok, and they'll give you,
Oh,
and
Oh, they
then
got a
then
universe.
and
It's
the
cheaper.
diamonds, and then the diamonds that you get, like they
Damn.
rank you.
what's
Yeah.
the diamonds? I'm confused. I see that come up. Oh,
I
somebody
want to
gave you.
see what it.
Oh, look up, Miss Jack. You missed it. The
Damn it.
kitty cat.
What was it?
It was a kitty cat, and
Aw.
you got the ears and the paws. It was
DC,
so cute.
thank you.
DC. So
Aw.
How do you? I don't
I
understand
can't
about the
see it.
stars, Ali. How does that
Why
work?
we all sound remedial?
Cause
Because
we're
we
trying to
are.
learn, and
Because we don't know.
Ali go need to start his own agency while
Yeah,
he
Ollie
playing.
go to tell us what to do. She said, Miss Janet said, I'm gonna stay in my lane. Right. Cause we're
Oh,
sitting there like, what the
oh.
hell we looking at?
Hi,
Yes, it's
family.
Hey Leslie.
Hey,
$249. Woo,
Leslie.
Jesus.
Hey.
In the exclusive
Hey,
one.
Yeah.
hey, Leslie.
Oh,
Hey.
look at
Two
the
Ali,
hundred
can
and
you
forty
please
nine
just do
dollars.
us a moderator live, please?
yes.
Just do us a moderator live one evening, so anybody who's trying to be a moderator or trying to learn,
You see what DC
That
called it?
sounds
I
Ollie
did
Ollie
Ali
Gold
TikTok
TikTok
consulting
consultant
firm.
firm.
That's right.
I did a live
that sounds
yesterday
like a
and I
good
made
plan.
all you my friends moderators.
Also, we're
Did
moderators on
you?
your live,
Yep.
honey.
Yep.
I came through there
Awesome.
while Mr. Jack went to get something. I went on live because I don't really talk while he's here. When he's watching TV, it'll be too loud. So he left, and I was scrolling, and it pulled me in Leslie's room, and
Oh,
I talked
okay.
until and we were talking about how to add moderators and stuff. Oh
Yeah,
my
but
goodness,
you said I should make more friends. I don't want to make more friends. I just
yeah.
want you guys.
But you can't run a whole live, and then like for us, we're not always gonna be there. I don't want you to just sit there.
That's okay.
Okay,
People will pop in.
I seen these jets.
They pop in and pop out.
I've seen jets also. I've seen a jet on Michael Cohen. Somebody gifted him a jet one time.
What does all that
Oh.
mean?
It's money.
So yeah,
It's
it's money.
money.
The way like you see the gift
So how
like
much TikTok take it at? Just
half.
60%.
asking.
It's
Half.
more than half. It's more than half.
They
Really?
take
Ali,
60.
we gotta
I thought
ask
it
Ali
was
go. We
50.
gotta
I
ask the
thought it was
manager.
half. How'd
Mm-mm,
it
I think
Do,
it's
go?
more.
do I sign up for that?
Did you see the humpback whale?
No,
Let me
well, I
see.
don't know, Leslie. I don't do live, so I'm not gonna speak on it. I just like to
Somebody
listen.
said 60%. That's what I thought.
I
Yeah,
thought it
60.
was
60%.
50.
Yeah.
Jesus, I thought it was 50.
Hi, Queen.
Why is it not doing it?
And then the one
Mm-hmm.
thing is, like for the subscriptions, the more you get more
Uh-huh.
of a percentage of it. So that one increases your percentage the more subscribers you get. It gives you more and
Oh.
more of the subscription profit. You heard 50%. I thought it was
How can I make
50% too.
money? I want to make money.
I think it's 50 because I did get $10 worth one day and it gave me five.
It
So
might have been at the, maybe
At
it's at a
that
certain
time, but
amount.
no, it's 60% because remember I told you I didn't want to do my TikTok shop for my skin and hair care because I'd have to raise the prices and I just don't want to. I don't want to raise my
yeah.
prices.
That's why I stopped putting my
So
clothes up there because I was
yeah.
like, I ain't about to get you.
Well,
I
it's
got a whole
now
website. I ain't about to do
Printify.
that.
I might be connecting my Printify. My husband wants me to do it, and
What's that?
they have Printify is like a print on
Hold on,
demand
y'all. I'll
shop
be
that you
right
can
back.
connect to your TikTok shop. So if I like for the hoodies, I think I shared his hoodies with you guys. Um, they have a certain amount of like you can make them and connect it to when you order it. It goes to Printify. They print them and ship them for you, but it's just connected to your TikTok shop where you can order it. But the percentages are more with that. It's different some kind of way.
What percentage is more? The percentage that you keep is more or the percentage that
The
TikTok?
percentage you keep is more because the way Printify works is once you order with them, the money comes out of your account first.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
why I think that's probably why. So I said I will do that. Yeah, they take a percentage of the subs, but you get to build up more percentage of the subs. So up to 50, and after 50, I'll get 10% more. And then after like 100, 10% more. It goes all the way up to like you can actually get up to 80 or 90% of your subs. It just depends
But
on once you get more and more subscribers. So,
but how do you
Leslie,
subscribe so you can make money?
your subscriptions, you don't do the subscribing, they subscribe to you
But how do I make money that way?
with subscribers.
No, I mean, do I have to sign up to something?
Oh, yes, you'll have an account and you connect your like PayPal or whatever.
Oh,
And so whatever
no.
if you get subscriptions, that's where they pay it to. And then like gifts that you get during the week, they pay them like weekly to your
Okay.
PayPal. So
I'm
that's
gonna
why I
ask
said you
my
got to build
sister.
more friends up to do that. It ain't
I'm gonna
easy.
ask my sister.
It ain't easy now. It's not easy. Trust me. The people that do it on a regular basis and you got to have a whole lot of people, whole lot of followers to really make like big money with it.
Never mind. I'll just let you guys in.
What about the creator shop commissions? I haven't added anything yet, Key Carter. Oh wait, you mean the creator shop? What is the creator shop? Because I have a TikTok shop. I haven't put nothing in yet. Do anybody know about the creator shop? What is that?
Ali, I'm not sure.
You have to have over 10,000 followers to get access to that
10,000?
pool.
Oh hell!
And what is the creator shop? It's what is what's that?
Oh, I know what it is. Where you can do like if you get where you can have people send you a product and you can test it for them and
Oh,
promote it for them. You have to have at least 10,000 followers. That's what that is. You have to have at least 10,000 people following you so that I guess they realize it'll
Yeah.
get seen by. Go ahead, Ollie, go.
No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's like
want to
you
know.
now you're affiliate because they want
Yeah.
they want the audience, right? So the more people you have, the more chance of more people seeing it. So if they send you like something to
Oh,
showcase or
videos. Okay.
post, it's like doing an ad, but having you touching the real people that are on. So if you do stuff like painting, and somebody who sells stuff that is in that genre, then it's better for them than to go find random people and hope one of them likes painting or stuff with
Mm-hmm.
painting in that genre. So if you're already in that genre, it's easy for you as an influencer to promote my thing where I know it's going to get to the target audience that I want. Because if I show somebody painting and they like cars, it's a wasted money right there.
Oh, Queen said you had to have so many likes on a video. She's Key Carter said I got two. It's 5,000 followers. Jeez.
So they look at the algorithm and that's but you go in a pool where it's you can't just enroll in it. You have to meet certain
What you
criteria
mean
to
you
do.
got two?
Oh,
I got two. It's 5,000 followers. So she got two what?
I'm not sure what you
Two.
got two of, Key Carter.
Oh. Okay, Key Carter.
Okay,
Spill
girl.
the tea now. Spill that tea. What
Because
you say that?
I
What's
know
up?
when I'm scrolling through lives and you go through one that seem like people are selling something and
Right,
they
but they
spend like
really
hours
advertising
doing
the
that.
yeah. I
That's
see it all the time. That's why
yes.
I'm addicted to the TikTok shop. I keep buying
You
stuff.
click on them, they got at least 10,000 followers to be able to do that. That's what that is.
I want to know who's
Mm.
picking on my DJ Kitty and my Morning Star.
Who was
Who's
picking on
doing
them?
what?
They
Who's
were
picking on
picking
us?
on you earlier. I'm gonna get them.
Who?
girl,
Who
don't
was
nobody
it?
pick on us, Leslie. Now, let me tell you
I'm about
something.
to say who was it?
Probably Preezy. She
I
probably
was
came in
just
when
Oh,
Preezy was here.
that was
I
just our
made two
brother.
two
yeah.
Oh,
promoting
our
I
brother
videos.
know.
Breezy.
I just wanted to play
Oh,
too.
I
Oh,
made
okay.
two.
Oh, okay.
She
Yeah.
Keith Carter said she made two promoting videos.
So, Key Carter, come up and tell us how you did that, because I'm curious.
Look what DC said.
Yeah.
DC
Cause
said
I
I
done
just
bought too
bought the
many
ceiling
clothes.
fan brush.
I didn't.
Oh my gosh.
It's
I
in
use
my
a
cart,
You
Swifter.
see what
DC.
I'm saying?
Don't
It's in
make me
my
I
show
keep
cart.
y'all.
buying
I use a
stuff.
Swifter.
I need to
It's a
advertise their
Swifter.
clothes because I
Yeah.
keep buying it.
So I got the eligibility thing right here.
Oh my
Okay, I need
God.
to
So
clean that out.
it says 5,000 followers, and you
Okay,
got to be
Okay.
18 or older.
that's it.
How
Yeah,
many I got? I
and
don't
man, if you start going live, shit.
know.
Let me see how many followers I got. I don't know.
Ollie trying to get y'all into a lot. Here she
I
comes.
did go live. Okay, so I did a live one time before, but it was just I was playing around. I didn't really mean to. And
Oh,
then I wound up getting like three people who came. This is
see,
before I even was on straight facts panel like that anyway.
but people know
And
you now,
so
so you'll probably
yeah,
get a
they'll probably come over.
probably be
Yeah.
rolling. Hey,
Y'all.
Key
Look at this
Carter.
fool. Y'all dementia ex president out here talking stuff in
Hey,
Georgia
About what?
about the storm damage. He blaming it on Biden and
Biden.
Harris.
From the
They
hurricane?
it's their fault.
Oh my god.
They need to go on and
It's
just
getting on my
lock him in the loony
nerves.
bin because
I'm
They need to
sorry.
go ahead and lock
He's
him up.
wrong.
You should see him. He out here with this big dumb "Make America Great" hat. And why is they even covering him? Like, why?
Because
he
he
is the
has something on
clown.
everybody
He's the
out there.
clown. The circus follows the clown. That's why.
He's sitting up here looking stupid. They cut him off because he's sitting up there talking about it's their fault. They nobody. That's talking about Joe Biden ain't answering the phone. Joe just did a whole conference this morning talking
Yeah, he
about he'd have been
did.
on the phone since
Oh,
the
I'm so
storm
sick of him.
hit.
I'm
Makes
really
my
sick
I'm
of
so
toenails
him.
tired of
hurt.
this man.
He makes
I'm
my
really sick of
toenails
him.
hurt.
He said
Hey,
no overtime.
we got Key
They
Carter, but I also have the instruction how to participate in the Creator
Oh
Shop
yeah, let's go. Key
Center.
Carter.
So Key Carter, drop what you got to
Y'all
drop, and then
tap the screen. Tap the
I'll read
screen.
Yes,
what is
tap the
needed to
screen and
participate.
share
Yeah.
and like and stuff while he talking. I'm gonna
Key
tap on
Carter
my
about to
other
tell us.
device.
We can let Key Carter go, and then
Go
I'll
ahead,
read
Key
how
Carter.
to participate in it.
Go ahead.
so
And how are you doing, honey?
Key
Okay,
Carter,
I got I'm good. How
Yep.
Hey, you got some
two
bars.
products that they gave me for samples. Yeah, that's why
Mm-hmm.
I didn't try to go up be tapping because I told you me and my husband we work together in the car, so he's driving, but sometimes
Oh,
the
he's driving.
internet.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
how did you get the products?
well, once I was eligible to do the creator shop, then I
I'm gonna
some
go. I'll see you
products
guys later.
he
Okay, Leslie, have a great day.
Okay, see you,
So I'll be
Leslie.
back.
he sent me collaboration requests,
Oh, they
and
did.
then I was able to request free samples, and yeah, and two companies gave me free samples, so
So how do you so
I
they
made
have to
the
reach out to
videos on
you.
that.
They have to reach out to you?
Yeah, they can reach out to you, or you can actually go in the shop because they let you see things that's like high in demand or whatever, and you can also reach out that way too. But a lot of them reach out to you. But
Wow.
one thing came across my screen was saying companies that was offering free samples, and I requested the free samples and got two of them.
So did you have to do the video once you got it?
I don't, can you guys hear me? Cause
Yes,
Yeah, but you
it's a
kind of I see
slight
you got
delay.
huh?
bars. You probably can't hear us well cuz you got bars.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. Miss Jack was frozen, so I wasn't sure if you guys were able to
Am
hear
I
me, but
froze?
she's unstuck now. You're
oh,
not
you probably was
now.
You're
listening.
not froze on our end.
Oh.
She riding in the car,
Yeah.
queen. But
Oh.
yeah, I was just wondering, did you have to do videos once you got the free merchandise to promote it?
Yeah, once you got the free merchandise, then you were expected to do a video.
Okay,
So
okay.
I got the no nos for that's like a substitution for a toothpaste. It's tablets. I got that, and I got that. Have you
Wait,
guys seen that
time
Dr.
out. Wait. No, ma'am. We're not about to let you slide past saying something was a substitution for toothpaste. What does that mean?
You still brush your teeth, but it's
Oh,
substitute for toothpaste. You don't eat the tablets. It dissolves in your mouth, and then you brush your teeth once the tablets dissolve.
I got you. Continue on now. Go ahead. Go ahead. What's the second one?
Miss Jack is a mess. She was like, well, hold on. Pause.
Whoa. No, ma'am.
Yeah,
No
I was like, okay,
substitute.
yeah. And then I was like, okay, this
It's like
tablets.
saying a shower substitute. This is what you substitute for taking a shower. Wait a minute.
Like,
Wait a
see,
minute.
that's
That
that.
all
Nuh-uh.
over
Wait a minute.
deodorant. They got that. They have
I ain't
that.
talking about just that. They
Y'all
got
seen
this
that
stuff
commercial?
called. They got
That's
this stuff
facts.
called something
That's
wipes. I forget what it's called. It's
Not them.
called something wipes. I can't think of it, but they talking about
Dude
now you
wipes
can
is for men.
Now you can skip a shower. I
Now,
wish you would.
have you
I
seen the
wish you
one
would.
that
that is
pisses me
called
off.
all over body deodorant? It's like
That
Teaching.
pisses me off.
that lady saying that she could go
Yeah,
72 hours without a
nasty.
And they all
ma'am,
was on the
what?
Frontier airline
You
yesterday.
better still. They was thinking. They
Ew.
was. It was
Bath
terrible.
wipes.
What was the second product, Key Carter? You see we
Um,
get distracted easily, honey.
that have you guys seen the Dr Pepper candle?
Candle?
Yeah,
No.
No, what
yeah.
that do?
It's a Dr Pepper where they used like Dr Pepper cans and made a candle out of it.
Oh wow,
Yeah, so the
that's
whole
And
dark.
it
resourceful.
smells like Dr. Pepper?
No, it don't smell like Dr Pepper. It smells like a fall scent, like spice. It's like a
Oh,
spice candle.
okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, it smells
Okay.
like spice, but it's the whole can is filled up with the wax soy.
They
You know,
use the
so
Dr. Pepper
yeah,
can.
use the Dr Pepper can. I was
That's
like, that
smart.
is actually ingenious. You
That is
know,
smart. As long as you cut the top off of it smoothly so it doesn't cut people and kind of
right?
sand it down, you absolutely have a vessel to make a candle. Wow. Did you see the cereal candle? Have y'all ever seen the cereal bowl candles? And they said it smells just like the cereal. And it comes with like a spoon and a bowl. This guy was a black guy actually. He was selling it and I think he sold it to somebody. Like, wow. So we need to
Wow.
get to the
Okay.
creators.
Let me read how to participate. I'm going to put some of this
Yes,
stuff
please.
in Discord. I
Okay.
got a couple links, a couple YouTube links,
Put it
and
in put it in our signal,
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But
Ali.
I'm gonna read you. I'm gonna read you what the how to participate. So once you got the five, you have to have 5,000 followers. But it says first you need to create an account, which everybody should have. Meet the requirements: 5,000 followers and be 18 years. Agree to the terms and conditions, and add your bank account information to create the commission account. Then you start searching for affiliate products through the affiliate marketplace and adding them to your showcase.
That's where it is.
Three, and it says next
Affiliate
is this,
marketplace.
the
Okay.
step is to start creating content. So either short video or lives. So you don't have to actually do a video, you could do lives as well. That's what it says. And add in the product link before posting them. By linking them, viewers will be able to click on the link directly when they watch the video. So you see the videos with the bars, you could tap on it and yeah, okay.
Yeah. And that little shopping cart thing in the bottom corner.
Yeah, and it says as you start generating sales, you will have several analytic tools and insights to relay and learn what tends to perform the best with your audience. So, but I have a couple of videos of people going step by step. So I'm gonna send those things in Discord and this also the requirements page so you could see where. And so the requirements page has the eligibility, it has the TikTok Shop Center, and it has the overview. So you know. Yeah.
Okay. So they got their own little affiliate program. They probably have a different level of like listing of products just for that program. Oh, we got to get up to 5,000 followers, y'all. I ain't nowhere
Yeah.
close to that. I think
I
I'm
don't
at
know
like
where I'm at. I might be close to it, but I don't think so. I don't know.
I'm
I
at
gotta see.
1,800.
Cause I had put my stuff on
3,300.
private for a while because I was tired of people following
I'm
me
on
because they
private
be
right
crazy.
You
now.
put it up. You was sick
I'm
of
on
them.
private
took
right
it
now.
off.
Stay on private.
I took it off
said, "I
because
got
Straight
sick
was
of
like, take it off of private. I'm like, oh,
So
okay.
Miss Jack, without being a political topic or something, you could have a live just to have how has politics affected you yourself and your
Your
family's
family.
relationship?
Because there's a
Yeah,
lot of people
without
that
using
are, without
the
having them
D or
go
the R.
into it. Yeah, I'm going to put that on there. I'll make that
And
one.
yeah, because I mean,
We have
I
had
think
people come through and tell us how they have lost like a lot of family members. Hey, T-Top.
and friends, add
Friends,
friends, yeah,
family.
family and friends.
Isn't it a sad thing?
You
Life
could add
after politics.
you could add jobs too, because there's
It's
a
so
young lady who
true.
got
It's
doxxed at
sad.
her job and almost lost her job. So you
Oh,
could put
what?
all that in. Yeah,
A lady
got doxxed at her job. She just started the job. That was the first week on the job. and they
That's
called up a
wild.
job, and they had to put her on timeout type of thing.
No, that is
Dang.
That was
disrespectful.
last
I'd
week,
have
wasn't it?
sued all them. I'd have
Over
That
the
sued
was
weekend.
last
everybody
week.
moving.
Over the
Listen, she
weekend.
was home. She was homeless too. I probably
Oh
consider.
my
Yeah,
God.
yeah, she was homeless, and she was sleeping in a car. And they got some funds
What?
together, and they got her a hotel room. And her dad used to be in the FB, you know, but he's retired, and so it's a whole thing. So I mean, she would be a good
Wasn't
person
he
to come
coming
on
to
to
get her or something? Did he
Monday,
go
today,
get her?
today,
He
today,
coming
today.
to
He's
get her
supposed to come.
today? Okay.
Who
Yeah,
is?
her dad.
Her father. Her father had to come. She live in a different state or something.
Yeah,
Wait,
she
now.
lived in.
Oh,
She was
okay.
homeless.
She's in the NC state.
Okay.
So she was homeless, and then she found a job, and then they doxed her.
MAGA got
They
mad at her.
Yeah, Micah got mad. She was on the live, and Micah got mad. But she had her name in her profile. So all these things can help other people too. She had her name in her profile, and
Yeah,
that's
you
how they
can't do
started.
that.
They found out, well, no, where she,
Where she
run her
worked.
name and where she work, and
Glad I
call up
ain't
a
got no
job.
job. Y'all come over
Hey,
here
they
mad
they
if you
call the
want to.
VA all you want,
You
goddamn.
call VA, they're gonna tell you, excuse me, get the hell off our phones. You
They
can
ain't gonna tell
hang
you
up and call
nothing.
Social Security, they're gonna tell
Hey,
you the same thing. Like, no,
man,
that's
Ain't gonna
listen.
tell
sad.
you a doggone thing.
We don't share information. That's what they're gonna tell you. Excuse me, are you the
Are you a power
client?
of attorney?
Are
Are
you
you a power
VA?
of attorney?
Are you
You're
a
the lawyer?
veteran? They're gonna ask you, are you the veteran? Are you the family member? No?
You got power of attorney?
Click. They don't care. That's sad
All
though
it
that they can
is.
affect somebody like that just because they're mad and they don't like what they're saying. That's
She's 23 years old.
So
wow.
simple. People crazy.
23 years old.
Ruin that child
Yeah, well, I
home
think
life.
so. So the job is trying to work with her to have her on board because she haven't on board yet. She just started.
I'd
This
have
was the
sued
first week,
somebody.
right? So they're going
Shoot.
to work with her, try to get her to on board. Like from home type thing, and yeah, so far so good. But yeah, yeah.
It's
Do you
gonna
see
take a
Democrats?
lot of
Wait.
deprogramming though.
Do
Do we see?
Democrats do this? Is it
No.
both Is it both sides? Because I keep hearing it's both sides. Is it
No, no,
both
no.
sides
Now I
really?
will say that I have seen, like, if you like Dinesh, have y'all ever seen Dinesh? He will find people that have done something like really racist, and he will say, hey, do you like if they work at Pepsi, hey Pepsi, do you know this person is online making racial statements or misogynistic, talking bad about this group of people, and bring it to people's attention, and then people will fire them and be like, look, we don't want to work with these people no more, we don't represent that, this company doesn't represent that type of hatred,
But
yada
but
yada
but,
yada.
but that's different from having a conversation and
Yeah, yeah,
not
yeah,
being
that's
that
different.
far extreme. Because I mean, if somebody's damn racist in a company that I work in, I want to damn know. And they're going on
Right,
TikTok with that bulls. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right. I think it is just
Yeah. But
what.
I don't think it's on both sides where it's purposeful, trying to call SWAT teams and all like it's crazy stuff, man. Like putting people's lives in danger, like for real.
To really, this is one of the things that really I can't get into the mindset of. Like you said, putting people's lives in danger. You're so mad that your candidate is losing that you will endanger somebody else's life off of a whim, off of anger, just mad that you will call the people and have somebody come and swat somebody. Because if you show up to
Free.
the wrong person's house and they don't take that well, somebody may be unalive.
Picking out a black dress. What's wrong, the voice? Look at him. He's saying, family,
I
please
just
help.
asked him what's wrong.
What's wrong? Because
Because that's crazy. People don't understand how serious other people's lives are. And you just mad because of a man that don't care about you, that you just will threaten people. People threaten folks like it ain't nothing. Threaten them to their face. They get on Dean and Parker and Polly Politics. You wouldn't say that to me if I was in your face. I wish I was around you right now. I'm going to find you and beat your butt. Like, what? My family's an introvert. He's so much. Wait a minute. Oh, his fam is an introvert. He is so much love and intelligence. Probably you can't real figure out how is that. What do you mean? Like he don't go around people? Do you say your family needs help because he's an introvert? Because we can't read between the lines. You didn't say enough words in the right order, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Type it again. Make it make sense this
I
time.
come up on the panel.
Yeah. He
Jack
wants
said,
to
huh,
conversate.
what? What'd you
Right.
say?
He wants to conversate over more than music. Oh,
Who?
his cousin.
Okay, the voice. Come on in, get in the box, baby. We can't decipher. But I'm slow. I've been drinking all weekend, so I'm
I
gonna get
can't
it.
I ain't
decode
sped
it. I
up with
can't
you, honey.
decode it.
I ain't sped up with you because we both slow today
I'm
on the
horrible at
same.
reading lips. I'm horrible with that. So yeah.
Oh, he talking about me. Is it Wink Steel? Wink Steel, are you his cousin? You're spinning the voice. There you go. You stop spinning. Now you're teacupping. Speak your piece, sir. Say something. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's been in his live. Oh, okay.
He's still trying to connect because I
He said
can't
he's.
unmute him.
Oh, it's okay. It's
Yeah,
showing that
so
he's in, but not in. Okay, so Wink Steel, you explain it. Why the voice is up here trying to figure out what his Wi-Fi doing? It's letting him down. Please talk to him. We'll drop down and you come up. Trade places. Do that.
both of y'all could come up. I'll drop shit. Both of y'all sit on the couch now.
Rough also said y'all
I
can
mean,
come on up.
Nana. He call you Nana. Ah, Nana.
I
Yeah.
gotta drop anyway because I'm at
You
work
working?
still. So I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Have fun
I'll
at
be back.
work.
I'm gonna drop. Let me feed his
Don't
some
start no fights. Okay. Feed the
Morning
baby.
Star, when we going live? She cut out quick.
She left fast too. She said, not today. But I mean, she has a good presence already on TikTok, so she'll probably get a lot of followers real fast. Hey,
That's
Queen.
key. That's key.
Hey,
Hey, honey.
since the voice is a subscriber, he can do the one-on-one with his cousin. We can all drop.
I do podcasts about music, and he really thinks I'm an introvert. Oh,
Both of them. Yeah,
on
that's a good
social he
idea.
is quiet. Ah, okay. So
The
y'all
voice,
can
can
come
you get
on up.
up?
Y'all can come on up.
I'm gonna drop, but that is one of the perks of being the subscriber. You can
That
have his
is.
one-on-one.
Come on now. Come
We
on.
can
Send a
definitely
request.
let you
Both of
know.
y'all. Both
You
of
do
y'all
a
so we could.
podcast, so I know you ain't shy to talk. It ain't.
I sent both of them a request. There we
Oh,
go. And I'm dropping.
all right. Miss Key Carter, did you want to say anything else before you left, ma'am?
Oh no, just thank you for having me up.
You are so welcome, ma'am. You come back anytime.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Mr. Wink Still, welcome to Talk It Out. Can you hear me? Yes, no? Hello? Hello? Both of y'all are muted. There you go. There you go. Test it out. Say hello. He's not muted. Mm, it's a lot going on. Say something, Wink Still. Am I talking? Can y'all hear me? No, we can't hear you at all. Mm-mm. You can hear me. We cannot hear you. Drop down and come back up. Maybe that'll fix it. The voice, I don't know where yours, how you keep jumping, popping in and out. Okay, y'all can hear me good. It's weird. I know. How you think I feel on this end? If it's weird to y'all, I'm seeing everybody playing like tag. Let me see my How about now? No? Damn it. What the hell? Nope.
Can you both drop out, exit the live, give it a second, and then come back in?
I think it's some kind of crazy glitch. Yeah. Close the app. Oh, okay. He said close the app.
The voice, do the same thing. Exit the live and come back.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that's introverts. Sometimes,
I've seen them in the voices live, so I kind of get it. They go back and forth a little bit.
with one saying they're not, one saying they are.
They go back and forth over everything.
Oh. You are Melbo. Okay, you're back. Let's try this again. I sent you an invite. Well, I think I can hear some noise, sir. Say hello.
Hello?
There you go. That's what it was. It is definitely some kind of glitch.
Now we need to get your cousin back up here.
Oh, y'all are cousins? I did read that.
Yeah, we cousins.
What y'all be beefing about?
Ain't no beef.
Oh, okay, good.
Ain't no beef. Nah, he just thinks that I do my podcast, I kind of chill, like, you know what I'm saying? He thinks I should be more out there and stuff like that, but I work, I got 3 kids, I'm married, so you're like, you know.
When he says
life.
Out there, what does he mean by out there? He thinks you should be more out there.
Well, like on his lives and stuff like that, he wants me to talk more, but I kind of let him do what he needs to do because it's his live on TikTok, so I just be chilling. But when we talk off his TikTok or just me and him talking, I talk more. But when we get on there, I'm just like, all right, whatever. You know, like somebody said, we did get into it a couple of times on his live. I was drunk. That's why we got into it and stuff like that. But that was it.
I was there.
Oh,
yeah,
you was
I was drunk. I ain't gonna front.
Well, that's not a good way to be on live. In a convo, he goes for hours. So what is it? You want him to be more outgoing? Like what? Is there like do you have a goal of like building up your podcast and he feels like you aren't vocal enough for that? Or what is the issue that seems to come into play?
Me being more vocal about my podcast, like, you know, doing clips, reels, and all that stuff. And I kind of just know what my fan base likes and stuff like that because I listen to underground hip hop and stuff. So I kind of know what they like, and I kind of create towards them instead of like mainstream. He wants me to kind of do more because I do vinyl talk. I collect vinyls. Ooh. So that's what I do. Yeah.
Okay. And what is the issue of the voice? I hear you back up here now. So tell me in 20 words or less, because I know you can get long-winded. Tell me in 20 words or less what you want.
Go laugh.
What you can see for Wink still. What is your vision for him?
I want him to achieve his goals. He's not able to go live because of the lag.
Wait. You want him to achieve his goals. What are his goals?
To be able to go live.
And Wink, do you have enough people to go live?
Nah, I mean, like on here, I mean, like I haven't really built like a fan base on here because I'm like still new to it. Like my brother put me on to TikTok, so it's still new.
Where do you do your podcast?
Spotify, YouTube, and Facebook Live.
Okay, The Voice, do you want him to get more traction to those places by using TikTok?
I want him to be able to speak confidently in all the platforms that he desires. If he wants it, I want that for him.
Right. Do you feel like he will be able to? Does he not sound confident on his platforms that you hear him on?
Oh, no, I'm confident.
You heard that, hell. He's confident. He is very knowledgeable.
Okay.
When we are on, like, I think part of the echo was because we were still on the actual iMessage or something.
Okay.
We talk every day. He will talk for hours. He is knowledgeable. He is smart.
But you said that he's
when we get into this realm of the social media, which I put him with me on TikTok several times, and I get the, yep,
What is the topic about?
I'll let you have that.
What is the topic when you have him on your live? Say, for instance, you are talking, right? The one time I came through, I didn't see like a topic on the screen, but
no, that the day that you came through, that was the platform that I was trying out on, the chill music vibe deal.
Okay.
When I generally bring him up is on something a little bit more specified, but he literally will hit you with the, yeah, I'll let you have that.
So Wink,
very open up much.
Wink, when you go onto the Voices platform and say he has like a topic about what, jazz maybe or something, or I don't know.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say that.
Jazz. Do you feel like he wants you to instruct everybody or tell everybody a history of jazz or your interaction with jazz? What do you understand when he brings you up? What do you think?
Well, with jazz, I mean, like, I know some jazz, but it's not like I'm like knowledgeable in it and stuff like that. So he'll like hit me with something, and I'll just be like, shit, like he got me there.
Prepare you, right? So
well, we'll be talking, but like then he'll hit me like, with some R&B stuff, and I'm just like, all right, he got me there. I can't really say anything
on the live, right? So The Voice, I think what you could do is to give him some topics and let him know what days you're going to have him come up and speak. Because when I could prepare myself, I feel better. You put me on the spot, now I got to remember, and my memory is bad. So if you want him to come up and be able to speak more, give him something that he can go ahead and research to add to what he already knows in his head, so that he doesn't feel put on the spot and he can just talk more and say, this is my aspect of it. And so this is what I know about it. And then somebody might hear that and go from there. So that'll help in one instance, so he doesn't feel like he's stuck because you just said, hey, talk about unicorns. I think they're cute. It is what it is. I don't know shit about unicorns. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to help him come out of that shell. Once he gets a few topics that you give him and gets more comfortable on explaining things, then maybe he can have his own live and be able to have his own topics with things that he researches and knows how to talk about. I could talk all day about the military because I was in it. So things that he knows and he's more comfortable speaking with will be easier to talk about than coming up and you just say, hey, my cousin's here. Talk about this. Talk about roller skating. Like, damn it, I fail a lot. Like, what you want me to say, What do you think, Wink?
I agree. I mean, like, sometimes he does come with me with topics, and it's just like, maybe at that moment in time, when I get on here, it's just like, I'm not comfortable, like, because I don't know people, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like, all right, like he said, I've been bashful a couple of times I've been on there, except for the one time we got into it when I was drunk. But
you wasn't bashful when you was drinking, so we don't. We won't go live drinking. But I know what you're saying. When you're drinking, you have less of an inhibition. You don't really care about what you're saying. You're not shy, right? That's why. But when you have topics, you're more comfortable too. When you get on a live, when somebody brings you up, it's like right now it's 23 people in here. It's like 23 people are staring at you and you got to give a report. like standing in front of a classroom, people get anxiety, right? You get nervous.
Right.
So you don't really get comfortable with it until you're doing it for a while. It took me like 2 weeks. The first 3 times you go live, you got to go by yourself and just talk for 30 minutes straight, right? It is a little nerve wracking, but it gets you used to talking and interacting with people. The good thing about going on lives is that people get to ask you questions and you get to bounce stuff off of people, and it'll make you more comfortable. The whole thing is about being comfortable. I think the voice said, how did you get to be able to go live on different platforms? You can go live on YouTube as well. They have a
Right.
different
I've done that.
process than this one, where you're not really like actually have to pull people up and talk to people. You can just be live playing music. You can do that on here as well. What would you feel would be more comfortable for you?
Well, I did a Facebook Live. I did it for like, I took time off my podcast. My friends wanted to do a Facebook Live thing. Like they thought it could jump off, and like let's just say it just went all wrong.
But that's what they wanted to do for you, right?
No, they wanted to start a podcast on Facebook Live, and they didn't know how to do it. So they kind of asked me, because I was doing a YouTube podcast, how to help them.
To show them how to do it.
Yeah, and it kind of spiraled out crazy. We end up like not talking to each other and stuff like that.
It went left. What was the topics about? Because I didn't get mad about music.
Nah, well, we would talk about, not trying to take over, talk too much, but we would talk about other things.
You can never talk too much at Talk It Out.
And all right, and so what happened was, I'm married. I've been married for like 4 years now. I've been with my wife 15.
Congratulations.
My dude wanted to. Oh, thank you. My dude wanted to talk about like freaks back then and stuff like that, and I'm just like, nah, I can't do that.
Yeah, and then there are words you can and cannot say on TikTok. So when you do get ready to do it, you got to figure some of those things out. But I respect you for not talking about those type of things and respecting your wife. So.
Well, it's just like, because I'm from Ohio and stuff. I'm from a small town. Like some of the females that I mess with are still my friends. My kids go to school with their kids and stuff like that. I'm not trying to expose nobody. Like whatever happened in the past is the past. So when he got on live, he said what he said. It's like, hey, we're going to talk about the old freaks back in the day. And I'm like, nah, I can't do that, bro.
You don't want to be affiliated with topics people bring up, because they can say, oh, well, such a wink feels like this. He had me talking about it on my live, right? You don't want to be associated with certain things. The good thing about TikTok, you see these topics up here?
Right.
This is what you come here to talk about. I make topics I want to talk about. I have a rule: no politics, no religion. Sometimes we go off left. Most of the time we don't. But that's my thing. This is my podcast. If you come up here talking about something I don't want to talk about, I can drop you.
Right.
And if anybody gets upset with you, then of course that podcast didn't work out, because they was trying to talk about stuff that you weren't comfortable with. You should have just showed them how to operate it and let them roll.
Yeah, and you know what? One of the dudes that I was doing a podcast with, I'm still cool with, he's like, bro, you should have left after episode 3.
Exactly. Or 1 or 2, whatever it is. Yeah. And that's the beauty of it, because you can make your own decisions. And I always go back to, you will always be willing to talk a long time about something you know and something you're comfortable with. Wherever you make this live, this podcast, this whatever, sit down, do some research, write out things, write out what you want to talk about, write out what is comfortable for you. Even if you get on here 20 minutes and somebody come on here and make you feel so uncomfortable that you have to stop, turn it off and leave.
Right. I mean, like, I write my scripts and everything like that. Like, it's not like I just go in there and freestyle or anything. Like,
right.
I write everything.
What's the problem with you and the voice then? What is
his issue is that my social media presence is like kind of 2 days and then boom, I'm gone for the rest of the week.
Right. So you don't have like a schedule. You don't do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or
no, I do it like
negative.
Okay.
Negative.
Okay.
No,
I do it Wednesday and Thursday. So like I shoot a trailer Wednesday. Yeah, I shoot a trailer Wednesday.
Winks, my problem with you is when we are talking on private, we have a great conversation.
But what is
When
it
we get
about?
into the
What is it
TikTok
about? Wait.
realm,
When y'all have
you
conversations, what is it about? Is it life?
everything. Hey, how's
Is
the
it?
Yeah, it's
good
life. I
go?
mean, like, you
It's
know what I'm
How's
life.
it
saying?
go?
Like,
Are
yeah,
your
it's more life.
podcasts about life?
They are about
His
music.
is. I mean,
His
his
is.
is. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, his is about like.
Mine is more daily. His is vinyl music classic type based.
Right. So if y'all are on the phone talking for hours, is it about the vinyl stuff that he likes?
It gets mixed
No,
in.
it gets mixed in. Yeah,
Right.
he's right.
It
So boy,
is
so
an equal share.
is it the fact that you want him to go on his podcast and talk about everything that y'all talk about in y'all conversations?
No, man.
You want him to talk that long about what he already likes?
I only talk
Yes,
like 8,
ma'am.
9 minutes on my podcast. That's it. 8 or 9, and I'm out.
Mrs. Jack,
10, they
right
don't
now.
even get 10 minutes.
Mrs. Jack.
So
No, because I
Jack,
get down.
ask him about topic 1
okay,
right now.
we'll get to 10 minutes though. That's not a long time. Do you get nervous?
Mrs. Jack,
I'm gonna
ask
get
him about
there.
question 1.
Don't shut up. I mean, be quiet. We gotta finish this part first.
Oh, sorry.
That's how
So,
it is.
boys,
I will mute
zip
him in
it.
a second. Dilbert told him to be quiet. So do you get nervous after 10 minutes? What stops it at 10 minutes?
I kind of read my analytics that like people stop watching after like 5 to 7 minutes on YouTube. So I kind of put it in that realm. Like if I do the 9 minutes, like I go through the vinyls, like the whole album and stuff like that. Talk about the production and everything like that. So and I give my opinion because I grew up in the Source magazine. I might rate an album 4 mics, 5 mics, and stuff like that. But I think he wants me to go a little longer.
I think you need to branch out on what you're saying. Like, so if you start out with a history, like a history of hip hop or a history of vinyls, where vinyls actually came from, do like pictures, do like videos of people like playing the vinyls, maybe how they came up with a vinyl, because I've seen a video on how they're actually made. Add more substance to your topic that will make it be longer, because attention spans are short. So sometimes you have to keep changing people's what they're seeing from you. Because I could come up here and start talking like they're gonna scroll through and be like, oh my goodness, she's just rambling, and just roll out. But when you're changing the topic, go ahead.
I kind of break it down, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I did, let's just say I did a Notorious B.I.G. album, and
right, but you
kind of go.
The point you're missing is you did all that in 9 minutes. You did it in 9 minutes. That's my thing. You got to give them at least 30. So you have to give people more time to scroll through your live.
Right.
If you're only here for 9 minutes and somebody is doing something and finally scrolls through to yours to see the last piece because you was only on for 9 minutes, they ain't gonna learn none of the stuff they didn't hear half of it. So you got to get yourself out there to get yourself seen more. And 30 minutes on a live here, where you can keep changing the pictures, that helps you talk more, that helps you change topics. Because I could give you a picture of the Notorious B.I.G. We could talk about one album. We could flip to another album, talk about 5-10 more minutes. You see what I'm saying? By the time you look up, 40 minutes is gone. Yeah, but you got to do it more than one time, is what I think the voice is trying to get you.
When I first started my YouTube channel, I was doing 6 vinyls an episode.
And how long was an episode?
The first, I did like 89 episodes, and they were like 25 to an hour.
Okay. You talked
it's not
for
like
an hour?
I had my wife on there. Like, we would talk about Pink Floyd and stuff like that.
That is what you can do here and get you followers. And if you click the link in my bio, it's a link to my YouTube. So you can be talking here and do like 20 or 30 minutes worth here and send everybody to your YouTube for the full version. for the hour
See,
long version. And that
I
will
didn't
get
know
you
that.
more followers here and get you more followers there. You're going to link both of them. It'll give you a preview. You know how they'll give you a sample of
The
a
trailer and
CD?
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they say to watch the full thing, go to my YouTube. And people will absolutely do that if you have the good stuff on here at the beginning and the longer version on the YouTube. That'll help build up both places. So
I
I know what the problem is. He can hear you talk for a long time about numerous topics, and he knows that you can do that as well on a platform. You just have to narrow it down to one or two topics. Not if I have a conversation like you're my cousin, I call you, we're going to talk about 17 things in this
right.
hour because we're family. But there are 4 or 5 things that you can narrow it down to and make a whole podcast out of because they all relate to each other. So that is what I'm saying about writing the things down and making it a whole joint thing. And then the longer version will be on YouTube. That's what the voice, he don't know how to say it. That's why he brought you over here, because he knows that I do. That's what he wants you to do, to be able to let people hear the brilliance, because he knows the brilliance. And he says you're an introvert. I don't think you're an introvert. I think you're talking perfectly fine on here. But I also think you got to let it stretch out a little bit more and put some more into it that you know, that you're comfortable with talking about. And he knows the power of TikTok. It'll get you seeing this could be your podcast on here. You could do all those things.
Right. I
You have the
appreciate everything
knowledge.
you're saying. I appreciate everything you're saying. I don't know where he's at, but
He dropped because he wants you to talk about topic number 1, which we're going to get to, because you were
I don't know what that.
drunk on live. Number 1 says, how long have you been clean and sober, and what made you quit? Oh, he's coming back. Or have you quit?
Look,
Who,
number
me?
one, I
Yes.
didn't want you guys to hear me crying.
Well, you can mute.
Yeah, you look. That's why I've been in the back.
You can
Number
mute.
2, like you guys literally have brought out more conversation on social media platforms than I've heard from him on social media platforms, even on his own platform.
That's a lie.
Thank you.
He said you a liar.
I know. I heard what he said. As you see, I'm talking right now. I'm not
Because he know all the
talking about what he's talking
conversations
about.
you guys have had, so it's been
What
hours.
I said is, thank you.
Me or him?
I thank you.
Oh.
If you are hearing me, I thank you. That is who I'm. If you can hear, thank you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But we got to talk about number 1.
Man, Winks.
Mr.
Yeah.
Wink Steele. How long
Yes,
have
ma'am.
you been clean and sober, or are you clean and sober? Do you have a journey?
I still drink beer. That's it. I stopped drinking liquor a year ago. I got in trouble back in 04. I stopped doing like coke and ecstasy
don't
and
say
all that stuff.
Oh, you can't say the
sorry.
names of
All right.
drugs. F1
Sorry,
in
sorry,
the
sorry.
chat. If you say it again, I have to drop you and then
Sorry.
bring you back up. Just no names
Sorry.
of things. Okay, go ahead. No
Yeah,
problem.
but since then,
Mhm.
nah, no problem.
So you say no problem since then, meaning
Nah.
all it is now is you may drink a beer or 2 every now and then, or do you feel like it's not a problem anymore?
The other stuff was a problem, but like I went to rehab and everything like that and stuff like that. So
Oh, good. So you
Yeah.
went to rehab, and rehab,
it changed my life.
it did.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, like when you're 19 years old, getting in trouble and stuff like that, you get a awakening that you don't want to be like somebody in your family.
was your rehab not from alcohol?
No.
Your rehab was from the other stuff.
Yes.
Do you feel like there is any issue with alcohol?
When I say this, yes and no. Like my son's mom passed away
I'm sorry to hear that.
a month ago.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Uh, from alcohol, but I wasn't like how she was. If you get what I'm saying, like
You weren't to the extent that was she
nah,
like an alcoholic, like for years and years and years?
yeah, yeah.
And then your alcohol use has been how long?
Oh, hey,
I
bro.
mean,
I got you.
it's been. I slowed down.
Was she functioning or non-functioning?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
So okay, so now bounce that off of you saying that yours was not as bad as hers. What do you mean by that?
I could function without drinking. She
She
couldn't.
couldn't. So she was
No.
not functioning.
She had people who were enabling her
Okay.
to do it.
And then
Yeah.
it took her life.
Yeah. Liver, kidneys started shutting down and everything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how has that affected your mental health? Knowing that she passed away from that, right? And this was
Mm-hmm.
somebody that was close to you. You said that was your child's mother.
Mm-hmm.
And how old is the child?
He just turned 17.
17, okay.
September 1st. The first day of school, like the end of August, was the day of his mom's funeral.
Okay. And so
Yeah.
have you had conversations with him about
Yeah.
her and what she went through? Because he's almost an adult. I see 17-year-olds as adults, right? You talk to them like a grown man. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
That's kind of how you have to explain it to them, too.
I think that was the hardest thing I ever had to do in my life.
I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. Because they lost their mother, you know?
Yeah. I had custody of him since 2018, but we talked about it. Like, he doesn't understand like how I could drink 2 or 3 and just go to bed and just be chilled out, and
she couldn't.
How she couldn't.
Right. I want you to understand something too, because if he's around you still and he sees you drink, he's gonna be scared of that same thing happening because it happened already. So just be cautious of that. Maybe if you
we had to talk about that.
Good.
Because he kind of came at me maybe 2 weeks ago, like, Dad, like, I'm probably not going to be the kid that turns 21 drinking and stuff like that. I kind of scared of it.
It shook him.
Yeah. Yeah, it shook him.
Good. I'm glad that, not that it took his mom's passing to see that, but I'm glad that he has the wherewithal to say, look, I already seen what alcohol could do. He may have been also giving you a little bit of insight on, you know.
It kind of like woke me up about what was going on and stuff like that. So that's why I kind of slowed down. Like,
good. Because a lot of times it takes children. It takes our kids making us face things that we may not see fully. But when your child bring it to you, you be like, well, damn, I thought, I was kind of hiding it from them. Or they weren't really seeing, what I thought they were seeing.
We all grown up where parents try to hide stuff from us, and we always find out.
Yeah. Don't ever think y'all, if they're not like babies, children are intuitive. They pick up on emotions, everything that go on in the house, they feel it. They just don't say it, So good. I'm glad I'm glad that you have conversations with him and he's comfortable enough to have that talk with you. So y'all seem like you have a good bond.
I mean, like, yeah.
Good.
We have a great bond. Like, hey, like I told him, I'm always going to be there for you.
Yeah, you got to make him feel that, though. You got to make him feel that, too. You got to make him feel that you're always going to be here. So he lost his mom to alcoholism. So if he sees you drinking, he's gonna second guess that. Even if it's not a problem, he's still gonna second guess it because again, he asked you how could she not function and drink. So just keep that in mind so that you don't scare him.
You got a point.
The voice, sir, you back there balling?
I hope not.
He may be. He loves you.
I'm not even going. You know, I am like,
I hope not.
He emotional.
hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. It's all tears right now, okay?
Oh my goodness.
It may be mine.
Nah, that was his.
No, that was his.
Oh,
Wink,
okay. Because I done muted mine. Go ahead, Queen.
wink. I think the reason why the voice brought you in was for this reason. He felt you needed to talk about this. It had nothing to do with the lives and the podcast.
He fooled us. I
Yeah,
think he might have.
I now that you said that, I kind of thought like something wasn't right, but I rolled with it.
And one thing we got to know that for somebody to love us so much to do the things like this, that man love you to be crying. He loved you and he knows. He's seen some things. Y'all have had talks. I only talk for hours with people that absolutely either get on all the nerves I have in my body and go from problem to problem to problem to problem, or just somebody I just love and ain't talked to in a while. But
No, because like you know what I'm saying. He lives in Seattle, that area, and I live in Ohio. So like
right, y'all don't get to
we
see
haven't
each
seen
other.
we haven't seen each other in years. So
Oh, I'm glad that
yeah.
you guys can talk, even if it's on his live or on the phone or whatever. Y'all didn't really have no real beef. You said that too, like talk, but I
Yeah, that's
still.
what I said. When he said that beef, I'm like, oh man, these people gonna think
He
that we
didn't
got
say
like
beef.
so.
He didn't say beef. He didn't say that. Queen,
Oh,
I think Queen was telling me that she seen you guys bump heads on the live one time.
you.
So that's
Well,
what it
he
was.
said something about an artist that I like, and I went on my rant. Let's just say that.
Ah, okay.
But that's not the reason why he brought you here. He brought you here for you to have a conversation with Miss Jax because the voice has been coming around us for over a month and he shares a lot and it helps him become a better person. And sometimes it is hard for men to express and to put their feelings on Front Street. So this is a safe place where you can do that, and that's what he wanted for you.
With
I
his,
didn't see it that way.
he tricked you.
Well,
You, you ain't gonna see it. He tricked you. The
yeah.
voice
Until I
knows.
saw
Go ahead.
it, like he's been trying to get me to do stuff like this, and I just been
Okay.
like, I'll join, but I won't say nothing. I just said like I'm gonna just chill.
Right.
But
I think
I appreciate y'all. I really
my
do.
my whole platform is based on giving people somebody to talk to. Sometimes we got to be nudged into it, But he knows that I can hear some things and then pick out some other things and then give you an easy way to talk through stuff. So that's why he brought you here and he called you an introvert. And I realized you weren't, but some more came out. That's why he kept saying,
And
no,
it's
talk about number
sad.
one, talk about number one. Wait, shut up. I'm going to get there. Let's finish what we're talking about.
Yeah, I was confused about that. I was confused. I kept reading that, but I'm just like, all right, is that a rule she has and stuff like that? That's what I thought the whole time. So I'm sorry if I didn't catch up on that
Oh,
either.
no, you are perfectly fine.
The
Some,
wink, I really want you to take into consideration coming here and just try it for a week. Watch the live. You don't have to participate and come up in the box all the time, but watch how Miss Jax can get men. Because in society, we are told men are strong. They are the backbone. You're not supposed to be weak. You're not supposed to have feelings. You're not supposed to have hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's how society sees men. You men carry a lot on your shoulders.
My dad
And
said
it
that.
is okay
It's the
to
truth.
express it.
Your dad said that it's the truth. But I know that men have to have this facade so many times, right? It's like we see you as strength, strong. Strong all the time. And so I let people come on here and validate that you are not the strong person all the time, and it's okay to have days where everything is not copacetic. Like I can show my emotions, I can share my feelings, I can let it out and express myself, because the world does not make it easy for men especially. So that's what Queen was saying. And then Wednesday we do grief, because you lost your child's mother. You may need to do that grief. You could do grief on anybody that you have lost. We have topics on that too, because the basis of it is to talk about things and get them off your chest. Get stuff out. Once you let it out, you feel better. Not that you came on here for that reason, but it's an opportunity for that, because we don't have it everywhere.
That's true. Sorry about that. My kids came in.
Oh, shoot. We have children on here all the time. Not on here, but in the background. People got
Right.
lives. That's what we realize here. People got lives. Children will come on here and tell on you.
Oh, they was
Daddy, you
asking me
said
why.
that.
Now they're asking me why I ain't bringing them food home from my job, and I'm like, we getting remodeled, and they're just like, oh, you didn't bring us food, and I'm just like, there's food in the kitchen. I'm like,
Like,
whatever.
don't you come in the house with something that ain't mine. I ain't got a piece of it. Like, the voice, you want to come back before we let Mr. Winks go?
Oh, I'm chilling. Hey,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
having a conversation. I'm
Good.
good.
Good. Okay, so how well would you say you are functioning? That's number 2. We ain't even made it to that today. Jeez.
I think I'm getting back to. Is it gone?
Emergency management.
Uh,
It's the Georgia Emergency Management. We have a chemical fire thing, so they sending out Amber Alert. Not Amber Alerts, but just alert.
I think I'm getting back to mentally being okay about what's been going on and stuff like that.
What do you mean by what's
Because,
been going on?
well, I mean, like with my son's mom, like she was in hospice in the hospital and everything like that before.
Okay.
So, like, yeah, like I was at
And
work
how
when I
long
got
was
the.
all this? A few years? Few
No,
months?
yeah, she turned 39 July. So yeah, it was a month and a half.
This year?
Yeah, this year. Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's still new, kind of like
Yeah.
fresh. Okay. So you still
Yeah, I
going
was.
through some things, some processing and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to take some time.
I mean, like, she was my first high school sweetheart and stuff like that. So, like, yeah.
Oh, not the first person you bumped bodies with.
I'm not
Hmm.
gonna say that, but something like
She
that.
might have been. She might have been.
But yeah,
I'm
like,
just keeping it real.
I
I'm
don't
just
blame
saying,
you.
that connection, that first person, your first love, is probably the first person that gave you like real emotions and real feelings and real love. It is not somebody that you're gonna get over, right?
No,
Even though
I mean,
you
like,
break up.
yeah, but we grew up with the same background,
That
like,
was the first deep connection. That was that
Ah.
first love type idea.
Mm-hmm.
So going back to your first love, that was that for him. He is going to understate this. And this is where I have the idea and the issue. Because he will say it, but he will understate the hell out of it.
So this lady was it for you then.
Yeah. Before I got married, I like I said, yeah.
What broke
But
y'all up?
uh, me doing stupid stuff, like you know what I'm saying. I was like
Oh,
19. Yeah.
okay.
Let's just say I wanted to be Ti instead of doing what I should be doing in life.
You had aspirations to be um full Ti or rapper Ti?
Both Ti's. Let's just say that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that life
Yeah.
wasn't what she wanted,
No,
and you regret that? Do
I
you
don't
have any?
when I no, I don't regret anything in life because it's what shaped me to be the man I am now.
Absolutely,
I know people will say that that's kind of wrong to say, but like
that's not wrong to say.
if you don't go through situations and the choices that you make in life, it doesn't it whatever consequences happen is what makes you the man you are. I'm not the same man I was 20 years ago.
Right, but that is why you know that you guys drifted apart because the lifestyle you wanted is not the lifestyle she wanted. So she decided,
No,
if I would rather not be with you than to try to live this life with you.
right?
Okay, okay.
Yep.
That's smart for her. She saw the possibilities of what could happen when we love somebody and we know it's a potential they may not be here because of their lifestyle. We'd rather not be there to watch it unfold. But you still, your son came of it.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
have
like
other kids?
yeah, I got two other daughters.
Okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
you a girl dad. Ooh.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Welcome to emotions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 11 and
Attitudes and
13.
emotions.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
11 and
shoot.
13. Yeah.
A
Yeah.
preteen and a teen.
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
Yep.
Oh, I go through it some days. I
So
am
you're the
not
only
gonna lie.
man in the house.
Except for my son,
And your
that's it. But
son.
that's it.
But it's good times though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So back to how well you would say you're functioning. You say you're trying to get better now with in the new normal of her not being here for
Hmm?
your son. Because
Well,
you
like,
weren't in a relationship with her anymore, but you guys were probably still friends.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, she would call me and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the weird part. Like, not hearing her voice anymore. Like,
Yeah.
she called my wife and everything like that, just check up on her son.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the weird.
Yeah. It's weird because we're so used to it. It's like seeing somebody every day of your life, and the next day they ain't there. You start looking for them. You start, hearing their voice in your head. It is one of those things we deal with when we talk about grief. It's just hard, but
I mean, like,
it's new
it's like
still to
grief.
you.
Yeah, like grief is like, like the lady said, Queen, I think she said, like, a lot of men don't deal with grief. Like, I lost my brother in 2019. I still deal with that grief all the
Me
time.
too. I lost mine in 2007. It don't feel no better.
Mm-mm.
None. And it's
Like,
like that's how society doesn't give you the option to break down because they don't think
nah.
men are supposed to break down and grieve and still be grieving and feel all those hurt and emotions and pain.
Like, after my brother's funeral, I had to go to work the next day, and it was just like,
Oh,
emotionally, I wasn't there.
You probably don't even remember going to work.
I
the
do.
whole day.
I was crying majority of the day.
Yeah. It's hard to push on. That's what I tell people it's one of my topics when I talk about grief. I tell them people don't get it. Some people say you should be over it by now, but they don't get it. When something happens, you go through the motions, you have the service, everybody go back home, you go back to work. Life don't stop. Life does not stop long enough for you to finish how you're feeling at the moment and process all those feelings. You got to get right back and go back to work and be numb. It's a process.
And I don't think people realize that. Like,
some of them don't.
You might have a smile on your face and stuff like that while you're at work, but in the back of your mind, you're consciously thinking about what could you have done different. Like, hang out with them, talk to
more.
him a little bit more and stuff
Yeah,
like
it's the
that.
guilt that you have that's not yours. Because it's just, I say we wish we would have done these things. I wish I would have, been there more. Or you're constantly thinking in your mind, like for me, all I could think of, like, my brother is gone. My brother is not here anymore, and that took me the longest thing to reconcile. Like, this man was the only person I knew longer than my mama. You know, they ain't here no more. And people think that's supposed to go away quick, because some people are emotionless. Some people are just harder than others. I think they just let stuff just, oh well, everybody's gonna go. And I'm
Right.
wondering,
See,
where your connection to this person? Did you love these people? Because why am I still feeling like this and you is fine?
like my brother was 19 when he passed away.
Mm.
And I was like 36, 37. And we're at the funeral, and the preacher was saying, like, hey, Devin was about to get engaged to his girlfriend. I'm sitting up there like, wait a minute.
He didn't tell you
He's
that.
about to be 19, and I'm like 36 or 37, not married. I've been with her for this long. I'm like, wait a minute. That was one of the openers that opened me up. Like, hey, life is too short.
And he was 19, about to do something you hadn't even done. Like, wait a minute. I thought you was about to say, I didn't even know he was about to get married. Like, I find out something new. But yeah, we
Yeah,
take
yeah.
life so lightly. We take it lightly sometimes. So what did that make you do after he said that? Did you look at your life differently?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's
it
good.
it changed my whole life. Like, you know what I'm saying? I went back to work. They made me a manager. I ended up proposing to my wife on her birthday and stuff like that.
I saw
So,
the picture. I did. I saw your
I
wifey.
saw, yeah.
I look at everybody's profile before they come up here, unless it's private. Congrats on the wife. I do, because I get crazy people on here. I get people that come up with like 5 followers that want to come up and say the N word just because they stupid. So I just
Yeah.
look at everybody. But the voice had already told me about you, so I know he wouldn't suggest somebody to come up that, was
Oh no, I'm
suspect.
respectful. I just gotta watch what I
Yes.
say on here.
It's hard now. If you do get a TikTok, you got to
I
learn
got
all the
one.
words. Okay,
Yeah.
when you want to go live, you got to learn the words you can't say. You cannot say legal names of like narcotics or Schedule 1 substances. When I do my sobriety topics, I put everybody in 2 categories: users or drinkers, and I don't name none of the other stuff. It's certain words like slurs you can't say, the R slur, the F slur for like LGBTQ. It's a lot. You got to learn that. You can't
Yeah,
say
I
like
got
weapons
I got
and go ahead.
I did a gas mask skit. It's because I got a gas mask, and yeah, it kind of took my skit down for a couple of days and stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like,
Yep, they
yeah, watch what
will.
you said.
You really have to read through them doggone terms and conditions, and it'll tell you all the stuff you cannot look. And then trial and error is a lot, because you'll say something and be like, wait, you start seeing F1. I'll be like, dang, gone. What did I say? You say it so normally. Some stuff we don't realize, saying the KILL word is so easy to say. It's like unalive or pew pew. And we get into that language after you be on for a certain amount of time, and then you start using it in regular life, and people be looking at you crazy like, damn it, them is TikTok words. But yeah,
Right.
you'll
Can I
get
ask you
used
a
to it.
question,
You
if
sure
you don't mind?
can.
How did
Absolutely.
you start your like TikTok, like doing this? Like you know what I'm saying? Just
The
trying to,
idea or
yeah, the
the
idea that, like, did it take you a while to come up with the idea of doing this?
no, for me, I've always had dreams of having my own talk show. And it
Oh, ain't
was
no wrong with
about
that.
mental health talk show, talking to people, giving people a safe space to talk. And
You talking like
around
the Montel Williams show back in the day and stuff, like when
kind
he would
of
talk with?
kind
Okay,
of like that, but mine, because politics and religion is so popular right now, I don't like arguing, and I'm not going to argue. We have a lot of political lives. I'm not going to do that, because I know
right.
my nerves ain't set up for that. But I've always wanted to help people and give people. I'm good at talking to people. I'm good at giving advice. I'm good at being a listener. So I knew I could do this, but I went on Straight Facts Live, and she showed me how to do it. So I had the idea. I just had to jump right in 2 feet.
Yeah, but I like this. Yeah, I think.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Gotta let you like it. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and hop the hell off, cause you running up a whole tab, bruh. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and get all the way the fuck off, though. I'm gonna
What
need you to go
tab?
ahead. I'm
Are
paying
you?
you for the consultation, Miss
Oh,
Lady.
you are?
Ma'am,
I didn't
I'm trying
know.
to conduct business over here. You over
I'm
here just
sorry.
interrupt. Winks, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and drop from all the little windows
You
things that you
stupid.
in right now, bruh. I'm gonna need you to go ahead. Like, you running up a tab right now, homeboy.
You tricked
Yo,
him. Are you
we
going to
can
admit?
talk for
Are you
free,
going to
my
admit
dude.
that you
No, no,
tricked
no, no,
him?
no, no. Look, bro, we can talk for free. I understand that Mrs. Jack is a wealth of knowledge, bruh. That's why I come here every damn day
Queen
at
said, "Don't leave."
exactly 9 my time,
Mm-mm.
12
Queen said,
your
"Don't
time,
leave."
homeboy.
No, no.
Look, I'm gonna need you to get the hell off the line and just give these people a respectful bail the hell out.
You
As I
got
go
till
ahead
4 o'clock.
and count how much I got in my cash app.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, Queen coming. Hold on.
Oh shit. Hey, beautiful lady with the white.
He know you coming to get him, Queen. Get him.
The voice, check
Yes,
this
ma'am.
out.
Yes,
Check
ma'am.
what I can do to you. Check what I can do to you, sir.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
30 seconds.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Oh,
Queen is a moderator. Don't play with my mods. Don't play with my moderators. You are muted for 30 seconds.
oh, my shoes.
The
The
Winks, we
wink,
got
I'm
you.
sorry, but you're
We
not
got you.
paying for nothing. You are free to come here every day. Do not listen to your cousin.
I wasn't going to leave, but I mean, he was kind of forcing me to leave. I'm like, man, they didn't say I had to leave, or
He's
I could have
jealous.
dropped
No,
down.
He's
no.
jealous.
He's
He's
being
jealous.
funny right now, but
Yes.
notice he can't speak right now, right?
I
Yeah.
talk while I want
You
to.
know what? You know what I think he wants, though, Winks? I think he wants you to be able to have these conversations with him, and this was a Kickstarter to that. Wink,
I
the
want him
voice.
to have the conversation to the world.
Well,
He
you
has a
also had
platform. He has already started things.
right
I hear these conversations. I want others to hear this conversation outside of
about
just
what?
myself.
About what though? What type of conversations do you want others to hear from him?
I
Not
think he wants me to
personal.
talk. I think he wants me to talk about more personal stuff.
Negative.
They,
Negative.
What is
Negative.
it?
Yo, what is your topic? What is your idea? I want you to explore you, whatever that may be, for the day, for the moment. I
So
have
I don't get
zero. I
pretty
have
much what we
zero
talked about
idea
earlier
or
was
expect. Yo,
he wa-
whatever your thing is at that
yeah,
moment, I want you to do you and
yeah.
grow and get big, bro.
What we said earlier, what I was saying about your YouTube, like
okay.
giving like 30 minutes of it here and making it interesting and having the research on what you're going to talk about and sending people to YouTube to get the full hour like you used to do. I think that's what he was talking about. So giving yourself a topic to keep you on track so that you're not just talking for like 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I ain't got 9 minutes ain't long enough. So I think he just really wants you to get into a structured plan and schedule of, I don't know your work days, how that works, but set up like maybe a time for an hour for an evening show of a topic, maybe 2 to 3 days a week, so that will get you more used to doing it and have like a platform where people can know that, hey, Winks talks about this. I like these type of things.
But like, I think like, not to like say this again. I think like a vinyl talk is kind of like a niche if you like it or not. If you get what I'm saying.
It is, but there's a genre you're saying vinyl, because vinyl, everything came on a vinyl.
Right.
All music you can go on and have different topics about different music. Every time you come on, you can have a different avenue where country music came from. They really
See,
think white tea people created country music. Is that true?
Texas, right?
It sure
but
did
that's
not.
like, like I think that's where the issue between me and the voice comes is that, like, I think he wants me to do more music like that, and I'm not for sure if I can do it or not.
Music
Hell
like
no,
what?
I don't care what you talk about.
You can get an old
You are
school following.
smart, my guy.
Ah, they
You
said,
don't talk on public platforms. Whatever it is that you are
All right,
talking about, you are knowledgeable about. But when we get on a public social media platform, you clam all the way up, bro.
that's not true. But like, if you could go to my Facebook Live videos, I would talk for like 35, 45 minutes on there.
is it
These
about
people
like
have
one
already
topic?
brought out more conversation than any of your content
But is
right
it
now.
like, but wait, when you
That's a
do
lie.
your Facebook live, is it about one like topic and you keep to that topic, or is it just
Oh no, it's about that one topic, and then like people will pop in, give their opinions about it and stuff
okay?
like that.
So you can translate that to TikTok and do that. You'll have the topic on the screen. And
Yeah,
then people come in like this, like we're doing now. They read up, like Queen said, you could get an old school following if you're doing like certain vinyls and things. So I think that's what he wants you to be, into a space where everybody can come and enjoy what he hears from you. He knows how talented you are. He knows the knowledge you have in your head. He wants it to be a platform where you can be on here talking about tambourines and somebody scroll through and see tambourines and have a whole conversation with you about tambourines, and y'all look up and 40 minutes then went by. Something like that.
right. I get
I
it.
think I think that's what he's saying. He's not good with words all the time.
Yeah, I know that.
Yelling is go to right now. But I know what he's saying. He's been on here long enough for me to know
Yeah, yelling's his go-to.
yelling is the go to right now with you for some reason. Because y'all family. But I think I know what he wants to see you grow in something he knows that you like doing. The easiest way to start a business is to do something you like and you already know how to do. So he knows the easiest way for you to have a TikTok following and have a happy platform is to already do something you know how to do.
I
That's what
feel
I
it.
think. That's what I think. The voice, what you think?
You know, you guys are speaking very beautiful things. Wings, I want you to grow in whatever perspective or language that may be. Mrs. Jack, thank you and the family for supporting me. Like you guys, I feel literally brought out more conversation than he typically has on these type of platforms. Like he says it and it's generally a, hey, here's my thing, and it's talking to a camera. It's not a
Mm-hmm.
two-way idea in most ideas. And so this, I believe, was a growing thing for him. He asked several questions, and I'm like literally watching, like, yes, yes, grow, grow, little bro. Like,
Grow,
I
little
love you,
bro.
man. I hope that you are,
Grow, little
that you
bro.
are getting these questions, and that is nothing but in the idea of
I got a
love.
question.
Yes, ma'am.
How are y'all related?
Winks.
You go ahead and answer it.
You don't know? It's
I
somebody
know.
not family members.
No,
Well,
no. All right. So his
I like
grandma,
it.
his grandma and my grandpa are brother and sisters.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay. That was my question. That's the only question I had.
No. Yeah, no. My grandmother is the first of four children,
Okay.
and that there are three girls, one boy. His grandfather is the only male in that group
Oh,
of four
wow.
children. So while Winks is like 6'5",
I saw that.
I'm like 6'2".
How tall is your wife, Winks? Because she looks short. But you're 6'5", so I mean, she gonna look short. Oh,
She's 5'5". My oldest daughter, she's 5'7", and my son's already 6'1". So
everybody taller than her already.
yeah, my youngest daughter is like, I think 5'8" right
The
now.
11-year-old
Yeah.
already 5'8". I swear I was too. She might be tall. You 6'5", so she got some growth spurts coming. Your son is how
Yeah,
tall?
6'1".
He ain't finished.
No, the one of my brothers is 6'8". So like my dad is 6'6", my mom's 6'4". Yeah.
See, 6'4". My
I got an
mama.
idea for them.
Sheesh. What's that?
Yeah, I'm the shortest one out
They
of
could
all my brothers.
they could do a co-host live.
I don't know. They don't seem to get along too well on the live. I don't know how that might work. That seem like
The voice is trying to pull him
no
out
argument.
to speak on a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
The voice already has his live. They could do a co-host, and Wink's followers could interact with the voice could interact with Wink. You should do a co-host.
If they make a rule to not argue with each other on live, that might
Family
work out.
Tussle channel. Melbo, yes.
No. Somebody gonna be mad. It's gonna end badly.
Now,
Negative.
well, my brother does TikTok. He does a 40 talk on here and stuff like that. So, like, yeah.
Okay. Well, I would think y'all need to keep it separate and come visit each other's lives. But you got to start yours, Winks. I think you can. Again,
I just,
those if you
well, don't
do,
you gotta have like so many viewers to like
no, you got to have
go
at least
live?
500 followers. You got 324, so you got to get some more followers. You got to have at least 500, so you can build those up on the Voices
Thank you for
Live.
telling me that. I didn't know that.
Yes, so you can build those up on the Voices Live by going up there and him giving you a little time to actually show some music or talk about some things so that people can start following you.
You can
Now,
also follow everybody that's in this room.
Oh, yep, we're finna follow you right now.
now, can I ask y'all a question? Because it's different on
Sure.
YouTube and Spotify. Because YouTube, you gotta have so many followers so you can play music. Now on Spotify, can you
I
play
swear to
music in
God,
the
I
background?
asked you to get the hell off because you running up this chair, bruh. Come on, son.
Oh man, I
Don't
guess
pay
I
him no
gotta
mind.
go.
Don't pay him no mind. I don't know how many you need on. I've never gone live on YouTube. I know Straightbacks did, so I can ask her and get back and send you a message. It used to be 1,000 when I first started. Is that on YouTube, Key Carter? So it may be 1,000, but on here it is 500 people to go live here. And
Mm.
again, if you do it here, you can build up your following here and send those people to your YouTube, and they can follow you there. TikTok, yeah, it used to be 1,000. It's 500 now because that's what I had to get my other page to. The one at the bottom, if you look under you, Wink, still, you'll see my other page called Talk It Out. I had to get that to 500 before I could go live on that. I still got one more to do. So the thing that they do for you is let you go live 3 times, and you can get used to talking and get used to, because you can't bring no guest up on the first 3. You got to be 3 days, or not 3 days in a row, but 3 different days, 30 minutes at a time. At least 30 minutes, not just 30 minutes. So it gets you used to doing the actual live process. But you can come
Oh, no
up
10
on the
minutes.
Voices Live and let the voice give you some time so people can follow you from here, so they'll see what you do. So when you do get ready to do your own, they will already have some recognition of who you are because they've seen you on his live and get a kind of an idea while we're building up your friends list. And then you can just,
Okay.
you're another way, and I'm gonna let you go because I ain't got time to play with your friend.
Yeah, he want me to
You
get
go
on.
into your main page, like your home page, and you go into the search and search what you listen to and what you like doing. You can search vinyls, you can search DJs, you can search music, you can search whatever. When you search, go into some of those people's pages and just start following people. Because some people just follow you right back. So you can just
Right.
start following, and then your platform and your search and your scrolls will start being things that you like. They'll start being people that you followed, and you'll start getting ideas and seeing different types of music. Hi, SJ. Good afternoon. So it's a really easy way to get it. You just start following people, just so you don't get a bunch of random people that you don't like. Go follow the people that you like, that do
Right.
the things that you like, and that's the easiest way.
Well, I appreciate you
I
talking to me. You got
appreciate
kind
you.
of me out the my shell on here and stuff
Good.
like that.
You gonna come
And-
back?
yeah, I'll be back. I'll just make sure you ain't on Twan's not paying you or anything like that. So.
He already owe me some money apparently, because he started I saw the thing what you said at the beginning. Top, I was on you was on a building up a compensation or something he said. I was like, what? So now I know what he's talking about. But yes, come back on Wednesday. We have grief. So we can do a little more talking when you're ready, because you may not be ready, and we do grief every Wednesday. So you can come back, but you can just come anytime and listen and
What
talk
time do
about
you
the
do it?
topics. I'm here Monday through Friday, Eastern time, 12
Mm-hmm.
to 4.
Okay,
Yep. So you feel
I
free.
got you.
You
I
have made
appreciate
some new
you.
friends today.
Hey, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a nice day.
You too. Thank you.
Uh huh.
All right. All right. We got
That was fun.
we got a guest in the box. Let's see what this is. Well, they left. Maybe they want to stay. Oh, the voice is back. How did the other people drop? They dropped. I didn't drop them. It just was like boop.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much.
You owe me $17,497.
You know what? I'm gonna need to go ahead and get that payment plan though.
Take it in Bitcoin. Take that
I'm
back.
gonna go ahead and try to find some of them brothers. I don't even know
No.
who they are right now, but I'm gonna try to find the brothers.
No, as a subscriber, you automatically get these perks and these benefits. So
Man,
you're good.
Listen, my payment is ooh baby. The voice.
yes, ma'am.
Get y'all.
All you gotta
Did
do
y'all
is say,
take that
ooh
off
baby,
of
that's
here?
my payment.
You didn't hear him say it? I heard it. I can't unhear it now. Lord, go. Have a great day. Donate to the gifting goal then. We still at 18 of 100. Donate something while you in there. The voice.
Yes.
Donate to the gifting goal. You see it pinned? There you go. Do that. Do that while you in here cutting up. You done
Look,
trick that man.
I gotta clear out the I love you text first.
What I look? The what? You?
It said I love you.
Who said that?
It was on his phone. He said he's gotta clear up the I love you text.
Oh, I'm like, I don't see that written nowhere. I thought it written in here. Like I done went to scrolling back trying to see where it was written.
You are highly loved and adored. You just didn't get a text about it.
No, I didn't.
Hey, Mrs. Jack, you are adored and absolutely
I appreciate
loved.
Thank you.
Mrs. Jack, thank you for being the person that you are, for helping people to find some clarity during life. Like I literally said, please help, because I've tried to explain this several different times for for way too damn long that I can't remember.
I got a question for you. How many drinks have you had today?
Not enough to have erased the idea.
I can hear it in your voice.
Girl, I thought the same thing.
I heard that about 10 minutes ago. Like,
No, I heard it from the beginning. I'm going, he's been sipping on something.
oh, sir. But you were still lucid enough to help your cousin, and I appreciate that. You love him. But I think our plan might work. He gets on yours and says some things and build his following list up and get comfortable. He got to get comfortable. We can't always want people to hear what's in our head and think they're just going to get it because we say it. You know, it's not
Yes,
just,
ma'am.
you know how you know what you want for him, but it doesn't always come out the way you want it to come out so that he gets it and says, oh, I know what he's talking about. So you send him here, which is a good thing.
I didn't know how to express to him that, bro, you have a lot to say on a variety of topics. Like any topic, you have insight on it firsthand, but you don't speak on it as candidly
Right.
if
But
we
like I
go
said,
onto
he needs
any
the
social
guide.
media platform.
He needs the guide. He needs the topics and a thing to keep track when you talk. So changing these pictures will give you, like, I can make 5 things, put different words on it. And this word, I know what to talk about with this word. This leads me into a topic about A, B, and C. Another word, switch topics, talking 5 more minutes on the next one. That's what he can do once he gets his followers up and then gets his own live, and it'll go smoothly. Because again, you got to do them 3 talking by yourself. Because if you don't
Been there.
understand how talking to your damn self feels like, I can talk to y'all right now. I can't even imagine now going back, even though I still got to do one more on Talk It Out. We're going back to them first
Come
3 days.
on.
I got them somewhere. I was just like,
I cheated.
What?
You
How you
cheated?
cheat though?
I put mine up against my window because I have a beautiful view of the harbor, and I played some music for 3
30
days.
minutes. Yep, I should have done that.
You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I was in love with the way she said, I just put my phone up against the window at the harbor.
In the harbor.
At
It's
the harbor.
harbor.
Yo,
Because the
I'm
way
not
you
like
said
no.
use
Yo, when she started explaining it, like on the way to the harbor,
harbor.
I was like, yes,
Did
please.
you hear? Did you hear when she was talking to Winks and she said, "Use guys"? I was like, I knew I heard you say that before, but I had to verify it. Just use men. I was like, use guys.
Telling you the way she speaks is
Uh-uh,
beautiful.
uh-uh, uh-uh, uh-uh,
Oh my
I'm
goodness,
gonna
it
drop
is
you. I'm gonna drop you.
beautiful.
We is not on Flirt Central here today, right now, sir. I'm gonna mute
Ma'am,
you.
ma'am,
You
ma'am,
need to quit
ma'am,
drinking.
I
You
am
need to
not trying to
quit
be on
sipping.
Florida Central. What I am definitely
Put the
saying, and I
cup
will stand all
down.
the way up on this,
Put the
is
cup down.
I am glad to hear
Put the
somebody
glass
that does
down.
not look like Mark Wahlberg speak with that tone.
Not
Oh,
Mark Wahlberg. I grew up with
Queen, please
Ewans.
go ahead and talk a little bit more about
Ewans? What is Ewans? Mabel
well,
says
I guess you're just going to have to come on a Saturday
Ewans.
and Sunday when I have coffee talk.
Coffee talk. Did I delete it? I think I deleted it once I sent it to you. Let me see if it's in here. I think
Lord
it's
have mercy.
gone.
Lord have mercy.
I deleted it, but I think I have it in our messages. I'm gonna show. Not go out of the live like that. Hold on. I think I got.
Do you need me to send it to you? You guys got to go check out the promo videos for Coffee Talk.
I
Yo,
don't think it had
Mrs. Jack,
talk
yo,
in it.
did anybody else get like a whole
Look.
bunch of Mrs. Jack promo videos?
I did them yesterday, right? And they
I
took
was
forever
so
to
proud of
load
you.
up.
I was so proud of you.
Thank you, because
I
I
was
kept
annoyed
telling
as
myself
fuck
I
because
needed
it was
to
like
do that.
every other thing that I was scrolling past was a video.
Yeah.
I was annoyed as shit. But I was proud though at the same time.
It was like 7. It was like 7 or 8 of them, right?
No, I was just trying to scroll. It was like 2 a.m. I didn't want to see all that.
I'll
I
be
know where I'm
sleep.
gonna be at 9 a.m.
I'll be sleep. You
Look, I
see
just
this?
need you to go ahead and slide the hell over so I keep scrolling and look at funny stuff.
You see CAWFEE? This is Queen's coffee talk.
You know what? You know what?
Isn't that cute?
It's straight though.
You don't think it's cute?
No,
It's a lion.
I know.
You don't like lions?
It's straight.
He doesn't like cats, remember?
Oh, that's a big cat.
You really go just call me out like that, my
We gotta get a
Mopo,
time.
you're going to be a mod in there.
We gotta get a
Queen.
time.
Oh, I
You know
didn't
what?
discuss that
You know
with
what,
any of
Queen?
you.
You know,
Yeah.
Queen. I would so love and be honored to be a moderator with Mrs. Jack. Like for real, Mrs. Jack is amazing. I would be honored as all hell.
I
Hey,
love that,
DJ.
Queen.
Nice.
You like it? Wait, let me
Yes,
go back to
I
it.
do. I love that.
Let me go back to it.
It's kind of scary looking with the mouth open. And Queen, you're. I see, because you know I'm a kitty, so I see women as lioness, like the more softer.
Me too.
So maybe
Stop
have
it.
Adrian put a softer lion on there. You know, that's because I like the bottom, I like the coffee, but you can barely tell that it's coffee. So maybe make the coffee really big,
Do it look like
and
liquor?
then it does.
It look like brown liquor.
It does. Make the coffee cup really big, and then like in the background, make it a really sensual lioness, and then put your name plastered across. But I'm a kitty, so I had to come up here and talk about it, talk it out.
Hey.
You saw the
You
picture.
know what,
You was
Mrs.
like,
Kitty? DJ Kitty, I love you, DJ Kitty. Are we not going to address the idea that this lion looks like an off-Broadway idea from The Wiz?
Yeah, he looked like he's finna come eat
Boston.
something. But I mean, it's good artwork. Don't get me wrong. Queen is soft and she's sensual.
Is this from the same artist that did Garbage Pail Kids?
It's from the same artist. If you click on my name, he did mine. And he did Miss Jack's Talk It Out at the bottom.
oh, it says
You know what? I don't appreciate
Adrian.
you right now
Big
because you know
Adrian.
good and hell well I'm not about to say nothing about you
I'ma
or
show
Mrs.
you.
Jack that is negative.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Ew.
show you his page. I think I
Oh,
still
he's
got it.
so good. I love Big Adrian. But all you have
There
to
you
do
go.
is, if you want it, you just tell him, give him an idea, and he does your artwork. And, I send him a cash app anytime I need something done. He's great. And he does it in the same day, and he'll fix it however
see
you
it?
want it.
Follow
See, now y'all
him.
got me wanting to look at people. Ugh.
Follow
Tap at the
him.
voice.
I wasn't trying to do that. Ugh, I
Well,
was just
But the voice,
very
aren't you
curious.
aren't you doing lives now?
I mean, I dibble and dabble in it a little here and there.
So you're gonna have to get your artwork together. I mean,
Look at
you got to have a background. I love that. He did that one.
this is 4 of them. I put 4
You know
together.
what?
Okay.
I'm gonna have Adrian do
Collages.
the collage from
That's him.
the meet and greet.
Okay.
All of our pictures from the meet and greet.
Oh, and then these are the ones he made for me.
I like that one.
Okay. Wow, that looks a whole lot like you. Good God, though.
See,
Those
Damn,
pictures,
that looks just like you.
even TikTok
Man, it
is
had the little
not.
part and everything, the little Aaliyah swoop and everything, though.
You don't understand the voice. TikTok is not giving Mrs. Jack her due justice. This woman is absolutely drop unalive gorgeous.
Oh, what?
Like, she's tall, she's shapely.
Okay.
Don't get it twisted. I love my husband, but this is a beautiful chocolate queen.
Yo,
really is.
no disrespect either way.
None.
Like, I see her and I'm like, yo, she's pretty.
No, she's absolutely
You know what? That's
breathtakingly
what's
beautiful.
up. You know, good
She
for
really
I'm over
Mrs.
here
Jack for being
blushing.
drop dead gorgeous. Hell
Now
yeah.
I'm
She
blushing.
is.
Good for Mrs. Jack to
Okay,
be damn.
coffee reminded me of the accent from the nanny.
Look,
I love
good
the
for Mrs.
nanny.
Jack for being hot. Yes, Miss Jack.
Don't you sip
Don't you
nothing
start the
else.
voice.
Don't
I'm
you
about to
put the
mute him.
cup
Don't
down.
worry
Put the
about it. I
cup
got
down.
him. I'm about to mute him right now. Where the microphone? Chill. He a
There you
mess.
go
Go
again.
ahead, mute them. I've been doing it.
She gave him 30. She gave him 30 seconds
I'm gonna take him off
earlier.
now. Oh, he took himself
Jack,
off. I'm sorry.
Mrs. Jack, I appreciate you
He said
being
you're
the
gonna stop
beautiful
playing with
woman
me.
that you are.
Huh?
Mrs. Jack, I appreciate you being the
Me
beautiful woman
too.
that you
Well,
are.
thank you. I appreciate it.
And
Thank you.
check your
Thank you.
text
Absolutely.
Thank you.
message because I need a conversation after you're done with your live.
Not a problem. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I need to have a conversation after you're done. I don't want to
Yeah.
have it. I don't want to bring it to the public because it's personal, but I need to have that conversation with you.
Not a problem, DJ. We can go
Look
ahead
at
and
Wink
talk.
still down there. He laughing because you got muted. Your cousin. Your cousin has never come
That is
on here
my
and inebriated
biological
before.
cousin. He takes pleasure in my demise. I get that.
I understand.
Well, it
I
is.
have cousins too.
It's family. That's how you do family.
You
How
know
you
what?
doing?
I don't have much family, and being out here on the West Coast,
He said you
I'm
petty.
I'm very much. He sees me as being petty potentially.
Potentially.
Mrs. Jack, yes, potentially, not necessarily, accurately, potentially.
DJ, Zeus, subscribe to me.
Did we?
I love how
Doesn't
you
that just
even
make
hard,
you just? I
have
know
like
you
a
can't
real
wait to
hard
tell your
time.
husband,
Boy, when my husband get
Mr.
home,
Jack. I know you
five.
can't.
I got 5 today.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
can't
Zeus
You got
stand.
is.
Fido? Nah, that's what's up.
Let's just call a
That's
thing a
what's up.
thing. Zeus is a heavy,
Heck
heavy
yeah.
hitter.
Yes,
He's been
Zeus.
on MSNBC. He was on Kamala's with
Yes,
Oprah. They are featuring him. He's a heavy hitter, and people follow him wherever he goes. So
yes.
you see how many people came in following him,
I saw it.
and
Like
he's
Dark
a
Jazzy
sweetheart. He's
too
so
when she came
sweet,
in.
girl.
And that's we gonna make it to 50 because she wanted to do the same thing 3 other people wanted to do, and that was give out the
Janice, yeah.
subscriptions. Yes, and Melbo did too, and she was like, I've been trying to find it, ma'am. It ain't on here. That's what I did
Hey,
was say. It
hey,
ain't on
I
there
gotta
yet.
run. My joint is about to drop dead. I gotta go charge it. Much
All right.
love to all of you.
All right.
Have a
Thank
great
you.
one.
Y'all have
You're
a good
welcome.
one. The Voice.
Bet. Thank you.
You're welcome,
I
sweetheart.
had disconnected while he was still okay, there we go. What's
You
your
know it's
F1?
love.
F1? What was the F1 for?
He was talking about his phone was unaliving.
Oh, that's right.
But
Okay. I don't even hear
I was
it.
gonna tell you we're gonna build this platform because I'm telling you now there are so many people who just need to talk it out. They need to, and I think that a lot of what we're coming to find out is we have a lot of family issues with our all of us have issues. I'm having
Yeah.
issues with my family now. Nothing tragic, but we
You just need to talk.
we just need to talk.
Somebody gotta
And I
talk
don't
to
want to
me.
talk to them. I honestly, I just don't want to talk to them right now. I don't.
Sometimes you need somebody to bounce things off of and
And someone who's going to
verify.
tell me the truth
I-
without being biased. As much
Right.
as you love me, I know you're going to tell me no,
Damn
DJ,
right.
you was right or you were
Damn
wrong.
right. Damn right. That's right.
And that's what I need to hear. And then, so if I'm going through this, we all are going through it. It may be your job, it may be your spouse, it may be your kids, it may be
Yep.
your neighbor next door who's getting on your last nerve because they keep parking in your spot.
Child, when the lady next door,
Yeah, that's right.
I have Hispanics
Relationship
that live
coach.
next to
Yes.
me. I think they are Mexican. So one night they came and told Mr. Jack, we're gonna have a party for my mom. It's her 50th birthday. So, just preparing us. When I tell you these people pitched a whole tent out the back door and had a live band
Yeah.
all night.
Night
My
long.
husband was about ready to call the popo.
Baby, when my neighbors do it, they tell all of us and then they bring us food. We never complain because
Yes.
they can cook.
It was through the night. And he was like,
Yeah, well,
I
through
ain't
the
got-"
night, I'm ready
It
to go to
was,
sleep.
yes. And that was the problem. It was on hour 5 and it
Yeah.
was midnight. And he was like, look,
I said, you better do like I do. I tuned it out. He woke me back up talking about should I call the police? If you don't lay down,
He gonna call the laws.
what they gonna do? Come on,
Oh,
Penny,
you
you
can't
got a
stand
problem?
mariachi music?
Girl, it wasn't even that because it was just
Oh no, I'm
because
talking to Chris in the
out our
comments.
back door, if you open the
Yeah.
door
You
and
can hear it.
if you go outside our back door, that is where the tent was set up.
Mm.
So it around the backside is our room upstairs. So it's like it was in the room with us. That's how loud it was. It wasn't what they were playing. It was the level of the tempo. It was just loud. It was coming through the walls, girl.
Mm.
He went on back to sleep. What was you talking about?
I was talking
Mind over
about
neighborhood. Oh,
relationship coach. Miss Chris, have we spoken with her?
yeah, she
I don't
is.
remember.
My scars are sexy. Remember, she
Oh yeah,
had
yeah,
the
yeah.
hand painted wooden
Mm-hmm. You
yes, and
told
then
me.
she's been in here. She had to tell us she was a relationship coach, Chris. Hey, Miss Big Crutch. Miss Big Crutch was in Leslie's live the other day. DJ Kitty, she said y'all were looking like Destiny's Child. Oh, in the picture that Big AD made. Yes, he makes some good thing. I'm still waiting on him to give me a price list. I think I'm gonna make one for him. Cause he
Yeah,
be playing.
you
Cause
might need to
saying
make one
donations,
for him.
yeah,
Yeah.
saying donations will get you $3, and then you're gonna be mad like
Mm-hmm.
that. I know it's not
I took an hour out of my time. That's less than minimum wage. Yeah, go ahead and make him a
exactly,
price list. I think I
exactly.
got to reach out to him this week because I want him to do a meet and greet poster of all of us that were there.
Okay, okay. I hope not from the pictures we had. Maybe
No,
some
I'm gonna have him
cuter.
just pull from everybody's pictures like
Okay,
he
okay,
does.
okay, okay. Cause I
But you
got some
look
cute
great.
ones. I
If
got
even if the
some cute ones he could
I'm
keep.
gonna go on mute. Hush up,
I
girl.
could send him a better picture. I really could. Well, we have had a day today. While we have our last 9 minutes, I just want to thank everybody for today. Was better than I could have hoped. Not knowing that Zeus would even come in, but y'all told me he was here, and I invited him, and he came. He's such a sweetheart. And just for us to be able to tell him how much we enjoy what he does and the patience, and get a little background on Zeus that we never knew, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Girl, that is
You
unheard
know,
of.
the thing that I admire about him most is I will send him messages of,
Hmm.
TikToks that I see or something that I see on Twitter. I'll send it to him, and as big as he is, he
He still
responds.
respond back to it.
He
Good,
responds.
good.
And
Because
that's
when I tell
really
y'all we be
sweet.
screaming, when we see Zeus, I don't know how y'all be in y'all living rooms, but
Yelling,
I be hollering at these
yelling.
people, and I be drop him. He's stupid. You're an
Yep.
idiot. Shut her up. I wanted to mute this lady so
That
bad one
lady this
day.
morning pissed me off so bad. I was in the
Woo.
comments talking about Zeus. Can I please come up? Because I was gonna check her. Can I
Yes,
please come up?
I
But then
think
I
he
had
know
to
not to do that.
he knew not to bring me up because
But
I will not cuss on his platform, but I will
right,
definitely tell
right.
her off.
But you
But and
know who come in clutch? That doggone Takesha come in and say
ooh,
almost
Takesha.
everything we've been wanting to say.
Kiki
Doggone
need
it.
her she needs her own.
Takesha,
Takesha is the truth.
she the MVP boy. She be taking one for the team because she come in there and go crazy and
Clears the
say,
room.
don't she? I be
Clears
like,
it.
yes, Takesha. I be typing, girl, for real. Say that again. It be on in Zeus live, but I think he has the type of kindness that I had to understand. Because while I was so mad at it, I understand better what he was doing. Because I remember texting you that like, oh, I wish he would mute her. Like, oh, she is getting on my nerves. But
Yep.
his thing is to give people enough of the voices of MAGA so they can hear it.
Yeah.
To hear these people and see how they be talking and see the cognitive dissonance and the willful ignorance that they portray so that everybody else can understand, no matter how much Zeus tells them and tries to be calm with them and give them all the facts, they still fall back on they got to vote for this man because he is their leader and I think that's what he does. Cause I be like, I know my patients, I'd have been dropped, most of them. Like
He ain't
nobody would be
talking.
able
You
to
hear
talk.
me?
I'll be like, boop, cause you stupid. Boop, oh, you dumb too. Oh, shut up. I ain't arguing. I can't argue with somebody that I know
I'm smarter
is
than.
gonna have me. Girl, arguing with no damn crayon eater like Zeus say. I'm not, I mean, I'm Stu.
Sue,
I'm not. Not with the window lickers. That's what they call them. The window lickers and the
window
crayon eaters.
lickers.
I am not about to argue with you, lowering my damn IQ,
And
knowing
then she was so disrespectful.
which one you
What
talking
the
about? The
way?
black lady?
Yes, the way she was talking.
She
Don't
came
come
in.
here.
She came in
She came
disrespect.
in just disrespectful, and
I
I'm all
was
in the comments.
pissed.
Zeus, let me up. Please let me up. Let me
Okay.
just. I'm just gonna talk to her. I ain't gonna pinch her. I'm just gonna talk to
Ooh,
her.
okay, I'm gonna be nice. Tell her a whole new one. Cause she came in and it's the you got the skin color
That I have.
that should humble you to not do this. Miss Janice said
Uh-huh.
what happened. A female blagger came into Zeus's live. Before he could say anything, she called him the R word, and then she let off a bunch of curse words, and it was the most disrespectful,
Disrespectful, horrible, just
nasty.
ugly, and her temperament. And then,
Ugh,
Zeus was so taken aback. Zeus is a really nice guy. So
right.
you talking crazy to him, and his mama is listening.
And then he had his second device. So while you yapping, he is searching your page and looking at you, and he started saying, "Oh, you like music. Oh, you do
Hmm.
this." And he started saying, "Oh, I wonder, da 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 da." She left. She ran because she knew Zeus was on her page. And whatever he found must have scared her because she left up out of there so doggone fast. Them
He
the
ain't the
ones you
only one
wish
that
you could
got.
just elbow in the forehead, like shut up and sit down with your dumb sounding self, knowing these people don't care nothing about you and you up here cooning for
Okay,
them.
up here
You are
acting,
raccooning.
acting a fool.
Raccoon Central for people that
What
telling
have you?
lies
What have
on you.
you singing? Have you a tree ornament?
Telling people on TV that you eat animals because they ain't
Okay.
gonna stop to say if you are Haitian. They're not gonna say, let me go see their accent and let them talk this. No, they're gonna say them people eat
They look
cats
just
and
like
dogs.
me.
Y'all look the same. Exactly. I'm still mad she was a Carter. Her name was Carter. It was
Was it
Lamia. It
Carter?
was Lamia Carter. You right. You are
Heifer,
correct. Yes, she was a whole
heifer.
food. Yep, she said she was the most disrespectful person I ever experienced. And there have been some angry white tea women with this southern drawl that just
Yeah.
sounds so damn privileged that call themselves trying to make Zeus believe they are Christians. And Zeus eat through
Nothing
them and they
Christian.
get so mad and next thing you know they get the cussing.
And calling them all kinds of
The
names.
truth come out at the end before they leave. It's so disrespectful. That's how I know I couldn't do it because I know me.
It's hurtful though. You know what I'm saying?
It
Because
is. We don't like
you're talking
watching
like
them be
that to
disrespectful to
no.
him because he's such a nice person.
He's a nice person. And we as black women, it's
God,
something about we want to protect them because it's up to us all to protect each other, no matter what race.
right.
Protect each other. But when you
Yeah.
see somebody who looks like they could be your sister or your cousin
Right.
getting up on a
Yeah.
panel, embarrassing the girl, if you don't go,
Shamed all us for about 2 seconds till I realized she ain't like us. Hey, Miss
she ain't
Janice.
like us.
Good
I
afternoon,
know that's
Good
right,
everyone.
Bella.
afternoon.
Say it
Oh,
again.
I was just, I'm sorry. Good afternoon,
Hey,
Hi.
Janice.
Miss Kitty, Miss Queen, Miss Jack.
Hey.
Hey, honey.
I and
Hey.
commenters and everybody. Um, yes, that whole situation that I witnessed that day. Let me turn my TV off. I, you know, the first few words that came out her mouth.
Hmm.
I was at work, okay,
Girl.
and she just went ham in the first 30 seconds.
They already think we
And
ignorant.
right, and I'm
Already.
just sitting there like, who in the blue gravy does
Ah!
she
Who in the
think
blue gravy?
she's
talking to?
It was so damn disrespectful,
It
wasn't
was
it?
just disrespectful, and I wanted to get on so bad. I was about to lose my
Everybody
Christianhood.
did.
I was
Everybody
about to
did,
go.
Janice.
I was about to get back. Okay, because
Everybody
I was
wanted
like, first of all, we ain't getting on there like that. We're supposed to be respectful
some kind of
women.
common,
You
some home training at least.
something, something.
She
You
ain't had
had to
none of
have
that.
some kind of life training, something. You
Mm-mm.
came straight off
Light
the
race,
street
right?
and just went ham
Stupid.
on your fellow black person. How
Yep.
dare you disrespect him
It was Melbo. It was
like that?
so. It was. My mom in the army taught me to read the room.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
The same as we go into other people's home and we speak to people that we don't know because we just came in your home. It's respect. This
Yep.
is Zeus is live. This is his home.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like this is
embarrassing,
mine. You're
Melba.
not gonna come here and disrespect me. I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
come in your place and disrespect you. And
Yes.
she didn't even attempt to.
She didn't even say hello or good
None of
morning.
She
Good
exactly.
told
afternoon.
him to
She
No,
shut up.
no greeting.
with
What
your
Shut
are
your
ourself.
R self up.
yes.
Yes. Like
First
Like you
30.
heifer.
you
It was
nasty
like
mother scratcher.
I said, okay, see, I'm right now on my break. And I'm about to go. I was about to hit that request button, y'all. I was like just a half an inch from hitting that button, and everybody in the dang cafeteria would have known I was on TikTok because
But
I was
Yeah.
that's
about
why I
to
said I
get
think
in her behind.
yeah, I
Because
think that's why Zeus don't do that because he knows so
Yeah.
many people would have got on her butt,
And
girl.
we
hmm
don't want to seem like we're bullying, but what we're not going to do is allow you to get up here and make a fool out of
Absolutely
us.
not.
amen. You better
And
say it.
and we
And
are going to protect him
Him.
so that
him
his life is now not the angry black woman show
right.
because what
Yes.
it would turn into in front
hmm
of other
Other
MAGA and
national, yeah,
Republicans
and
and
you don't
white
Yeah.
people
you
and
don't
stuff.
want people
hmm
to they already say that we are the the
The angry,
aggressor, the
aggressive
Yes.
angry
people.
black woman.
Yes.
There's
Yes.
I'm not
Yes.
angry about anything
Me neither,
Me neither.
girl.
except when you piss me off.
Exactly.
Amen. You
And
got to
that
hit that
pissed
button.
everybody off this morning. If you would have read the
Mhm.
chat, you would know that it wasn't just us feeling that way. It was
Yep.
90% uh everybody wanting to get on her, and then 10% of the idiots that just yelled Trump 2024 and stupidity.
They
That's
weren't
what it
getting up
was.
there to back her up. She ain't even
Mm-mm.
get no flowers. I was like,
Good.
look at that. Your people ain't even giving you no
I
flowers.
wouldn't give her
And
dirt,
I
water,
said, Lord, have mercy. No,
mud.
she did not just
I
do
wouldn't give
that
her
and
mud to
embarrass
drink.
all of
Yes,
us.
she
You
did.
just embarrassed the whole culture. They
Me
already
too, Melbo.
think negatively of us
I
as
said
just a
that like,
first. You know, you
yes.
Already
already
think.
they don't respect us in any way, shape, or form. They already think we're beneath them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And that's
you
what
just
would have
brought your
proved
uneducated, excuse my French, Miss
ignorant,
Jack,
ignorant
ignorant ass
ass, ignorant ass. You brought your ignorant
on
ass
social
on
media,
Zeus's live
on Zeus's live.
that
The
Oprah
man who
showed.
was
Damn
just
it.
shown
On
All
on the
the
Oprah.
Oprah
shows to
show.
get
Okay.
Now,
on.
you really wanted to go there? My
Woo,
God,
girl.
today.
She
I
embarrassed.
was like, no, mm-mm. I was about to go ham on that girl.
We all
I
felt the
said, he,
same, Miss
who?
Janice. We
I'm gonna
really
send
did.
Mm-mm.
Zeus a message and tell him don't let nobody else up on the live if they got blue hair.
Miss Morningstar supposed to send me a picture. She said she got a screenshot of
Oh,
her
you know I
page.
got a screenshot. I'm finna send it to you right now.
Oh,
You know I
please
got a
do, because
screenshot,
I
baby.
didn't get to do it. I forgot what I was doing, but I didn't look on her page.
I was hot.
Okay. She said, oh, it is 4:03. Okay, y'all know I start cooking at 4
Yeah.
o'clock. Thank you, Nauseous Ambiance. The Nauseous Ambiance. That is an oxymoron, but okay. I like it. Thank you for everybody that subscribed. We got 5 new subscribers. Tomorrow I'm gonna come back and show y'all the subscriber perks, even though Zeus and Dark
Yeah.
Jazz ain't here, but still, I got 2, 3 more people. Miss Janice, you did resubscribe too. That's why I showed you as a new one.
Yes, I
Okay,
did.
okay, good. But thank you guys, because again, you don't have to do that. And I appreciate everybody that comes here and is supportive and can help talk to other people and that continuously come here just to hear us talk and give people somebody to talk to. It is very, very, very much appreciated. And I love all you guys. And we are at 58.6K. Let's go.
Look at
Let's
that.
go. But that's good.
That's
We are
good,
back
honey.
in C1. We made it back to C1. It must have been from
Yay.
Friday, which is
Yay.
good. Yay. Hopefully we'll wind up in like B. What does B start at? 5 or 4 or 3?
B4.
B4. Hopefully we'll be in B4 one day. That's the goal. And hopefully
You
we'll
will.
just bring more people in.
Yep, it's gonna get there.
It
It's gonna
will.
get there
It
because
will.
the word's out now.
Yes, we
Yeah.
just started in June. So
Well, this is
Mm-hmm.
good, honey.
this
You're
is
doing
good.
real
This is
good.
It's good
beautiful.
growth and progress. And we're like
Mm-hmm.
DJ, I think what DJ said, and I'm gonna try to remember, Queen, if you can remind me again to when we're sharing, scroll down to the bottom and share with the other friends, because we're so used to the ones that pop up automatically that we forget the ones that is so many more of our friends we could share it with. So we got to scroll to the bottom and hit the more friends and share it with those people as well. So y'all can help remind me of that. That would be great. DJ, you must be off today.
I'm working from home.
Okay. All right. So you guys have a great day. I'm going to call you as soon as I hang up,
Okay.
and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you guys, everybody,
Okay.
for coming in. And thank you for the gift. Y'all be safe. See
Yes,
y'all
you too. I
tomorrow.
love you guys.
Love
I
you
will see you
guys.
probably later on
Union gang.
Union Gang.
All righty.
Yes.
Power
All
to the
All
right.
right,
people.
y'all. Y'all be safe in them streets.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.